여보세요? 여보세요? Welcome everyone. Hi. 커피 주세요. Oh, sorry that the bed is a mess, but 커피 주세요. 早上好，喝杯咖啡。Yum yum yum. And I got lunch. lunch. 午饭也买好了. Ho 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 ho. I think that's soup. I need to show you guys my lunch. Yeah. 姜. What the fuck? Oh wait, it's like this. Oops. Beef dong. 我的牛肉饭，兄弟们，今天不是牛肉面，是牛肉饭哦。姜姜。It looks so good. 看起来超级好吃，兄弟们。I wanted to get the salmon that I got a couple days ago, but menu. 我本来想买三文鱼，为什么一看他们的菜单没有了？ Did I eat the last salmon in their store? 把最后一条三文鱼吃掉了。Welcome everyone. Say hi to the streamer and 粉丝先吃 camera eats first. 姜姜姜姜姜姜。Hello everyone. Hello. Hi Cosney. Welcome in. Hi Deathray. Hi Bao. Goes to Korea, gets Japanese food. Well, I like Korean food, but I can't eat Korean food many days in a row. It's too heavy for my tummy. Hi Deathray, hi Tisco, welcome in YouTube chat, welcome in Twitch chat. We are going to be watching the last day of stage 1 in the knockout stage, I believe. And we're gonna go into stage 2 after the one dark day. But today we have who's our first game actually? 今天的第一场比赛是谁来着了? Is it T1 first or is it BLG first? I actually am not 100% sure. Let me just quickly look at the bracket or the matches for today. 今天的比赛谁先打呀? Oh, it's BLG LYON first. Okay, BLG 先打. Okay. Why yesterday upper bracket was second and lower bracket was first?
Drafts, Ox, once again, but we're used to this sometimes.
It was close, but the standard for this team is so high. And
it's BLG 30T130 day. Hi Chuck, welcome in. Both games should be amazing. If you're a BLG and T1 fan, sure. This is gonna be America's darkest League of Legends day of all time or what? Welcome in. As an NAU fan, do we just have to hope an Asian team? Do we have to hope the Asian top teams play badly to even have a chance at winning? I think it's really meta dependent. I think it's meta reads. I think the weakness of Asian teams is their drafting, unfortunately. Their drafting is very sus. Especially LCK teams. I think LPL teams is a little bit more interesting, but LCK teams, like, they have really talented players, but I feel like some of the draft that they prepared for games 4 and 5 just looks so trash. I'm not trying to name names, but I'm not trying to name names.
How do we feel about them?
Welcome in.
I mean, I prefer check on them.
Alright, time to eat one bite of this. 欢迎王贤，欢迎 JR， 吃一口米饭呢。Does that make sense? I don't want to be like really mean because I'm gonna get targeted by T1 fans or Genji fans, but I think that's just the reality that Genji and T1, when they reach games 4 and 5, it's literally who draws worse, who loses.
Top is first T1 and then BLG. Okay, what made them good?
I really want to highlight Kindred specifically in their final draft because it's a pick that Shun can play. He can pull it out at any time. He's 42 and 18 now on it, 70% career-wise. most of those games did come with his time on IG Young back in the day. However, I loved how BLG set up for this, right? So here, he already is at 3 marks, and that's because they did this invade on bot side.
LYON will struggle unless they fix their play, but I think Furia's early game can overpower T1. I'm looking forward to Tatu versus Owner.
As we play this through, a few really important things are going to happen here.
I'm not too confident about
the BLG bot lane
LYON though.
is
LYON's
going
bot
to
lane
hit level 6,
looked
and that's gonna
really
be
bad
huge
early.
later
Support
on,
jungle
because
just
as Shun is
looked
spotted on the
really
water
rough.
rafters, he is then going to go
欢迎欢迎大
contest
家
the。red. Face
印度
check
神
here.
王
Owner
神
thinks
皇
he
能
has
再
the
次
kill, so
单
he's
杀
gonna
兵
flash
吗
over. Immediate
我怎么
Kindred
感
up
觉
top.
今天
And
看
that's
直
what
播
kind
间
of
的
prep for
粉
this,
丝
right?
们
Like
都
I said,
是
the bot
乐
lane
子
swap
人
top.
呢
Both of
I just
these
realized it is
have
Dokla
ults.
versus
So
Bin
on's
again in top
encore is
lane.
actually going to extend through Shun when Owner moves over here, and Viper's arrow is going to hit. It's perfectly set up. This gets him that all-important 4th mark that essentially turns Kindred into like a really formidable champion on the map. Also first blood, because they've been playing just really well around their lanes up to this point, and I just love how BLG
欢迎
set
欢
it
迎
up
大家，
around
主
this
播在
very
吃中午
signature
饭。
pick
Sorry, I'm
for
just
Shun.
trying to quickly
I think
eat
overall,
food
when you look at how
before
good
the
they were,
game,
team
so
setup as
my
well is what
tummy
really
is
stood out
half
to me,
full.
because you can look at Shun in isolation and say, wow, that's a fantastic game. But without the
Yeah.
support of the team, Kindred doesn't look like this. People
No.
in solo queue aren't getting marks like this. It is a team-wide effort, and when they can come together around him on a comfort pick, a niche pick that we often don't
T1
see,
Carrier said Inspire was the
pretty
best pro
confident
in
it's
North
inspiring for
America,
BLG,
and I was
especially
like,
as they go up against
okay.
the future. Maybe a T1
I mean,
rematch, maybe up against HLE.
is he
Have to
not?
see, right, how the rest of the tournament holds. Pretty
He's
likely
not
rematch.
American or local talent, but he probably is the best player in NA.
If I'm looking at someone to make things happen in the early game,
外卖盒还蛮精致的嘛，有点就是有小纹哦，超好吃。这个牛肉有点肥，我说实话。The beef is a bit fatty. It's like 60% fat and 40% meat.
Phenomenal series yesterday, but I feel like so much of the success is going to come from Inspired, who's often been very good at adapting to what the enemy jungler is doing, finding angles, and I think given how BLG were playing, especially in that Kindred game, he's going to need to be on top form today.
Welcome in, welcome in.
I completely agree.
Yep.
I think there's a lot of pressure on
I
him,
saw the
and I think
G2 reverse
thing
sweep.
that
How
is
hyped were you?
difficult for this lineup is that oftentimes we talk about
Definitely
Inspired as the point
not
man.
gonna
We
get
don't talk about
excited
him as
over
the
G2
sole
anymore.
provider for the team, right? And he
If
was.
I get
It was
excited
Guma.
over
I would
G2,
love to say
I
more
lose.
things than that, right? Berserker, excuse me.
What are you eating today? I'm eating a beef don. 今天吃的是牛肉饭，日本的牛肉饭。
Bit of an oopsie there, but luckily, I feel like the Lion solo laner now. I guess that's just how it happens.
Oh,
but that's the struggle
no.
for this team. Is I think they can. There's a world where they can get a game.
No more
but not
getting
the level of
excited
performance
over
we saw from
G2.
them previously.
Okay, period.
The Furious series is not enough.
BLG 的
Best performance
BLG 打 LYON 的
that
看点就是
they need
上
to
单互打嘛
create within, and they might
我
go
感觉下路辅助，虽然辅助是澳洲人，那个 LYON 的辅助真的给我臭晕过去了。我以前跟他
He's got that backside play.
也算是排位交过手、聊过天的人。我靠！我前几天看他打 Fury， 我秦刚赢那场给我看晕过去了。
Ahead of their game in the Verizon Post pregame interview. Game day? Let's listen. Inspired, thank you for joining me ahead of today's game. First things first, scrim check.
采访
How are you guys doing?
Not the worst.
Scrim check? Not the
Okay,
worst.
any-
Oh, did you guys
what's the
see
latest
that Jackie Love
previous
said they
series? I know
had the
that's,
worst scrims
you're
ever?
pretty frustrated
你们有
when
看到
we talked
杰
about
克
it,
昨天被淘汰后说自己的训练跟滔博的训练很差嘛，就成绩很差嘛。A little birdie told me that top esports were losing to some pretty low caliber regions.
We'll try our best to just stay calm and hopefully what we are good at will work.
How do you stay calm against BLG?
Not surprised, it just seemed like it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Is it that easy? Because I often hear players say just turn the nameplates off, but like obviously, I feel like you're able to do it, but like how do you make sure that your teammates are going to be in that mindset as well?
I mean, I would
大
I
满
would
败
try my
吗
best to tell them to,
Yeah.
Oh.
to think like that, but sometimes
I saw that.
yes, you see
Not
when enemies
only
play, even though the nameplates are off, you can kind of tell. that they're
Not
really
only
good,
that
just by the
the
decisions they're
LCP
making
picked
and
up their first
how well they're
international
playing
win
on
of
the line. Like,
2026,
they're not crossing
plus
the
their
line,
first
it's,
international
easy
series
thing, but
win
they're also
of
pressuring you
2026,
really
plus
hard.
their first international
So yeah, I mean,
best-of-5
we'll
win
see how-
ever
how
against
we
the
step
LPL
forward
as
into
a
the
Vietnamese
really
team.
good against T1.
Jackie Love also
But
becomes
who knows?
the first player to
What makes it
lose
hard
a
playing against
best-of-5
BLG? Because to
against
me, they're
every
this,
single
like,
region
fast-paced
in the
team,
world.
always keeping up the tempo.
杰克变成全英雄联盟历史里面首次输给全部赛区 BO5 的选手。Like the list of like achievements is just unending.
It will backfire really hard, but you also can't let them be in your face all the time because then they will just take way too much that they should.
40 million
so,
views?
Yeah, you have to find a good balance and pull the trigger on
又
the
播
time.
这么高了，我前几天看是37吧。
Surfing that fine line, pretty tough against an opponent like this. Tell me more about
你怎么是
Sean,
Brazilian?
you have a pretty good take on like all the high-skilled junglers, and I'm just
Wait, that means the
just
chatter,
wondering about what do you
the
think
people
about
on
him?
Douyin were
Obviously he's
capping.
great, but what
啊？
makes him great?
那抖音上的人在说谎。
I mean, it's just in your face all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I think they're just very good as a team of using the jungler. The jungler is always there where he needs to be, whatever matchup they're playing towards, and it also doesn't feel like they make too many mistakes when the jungler is not around. They're just waiting for a
Long interview
and playing well off of each other. So I think it's, in some sense, it's kind of easy to predict where he's gonna be because he's always there where the action is. But there's nothing you can do about it, even though you know he's somewhere. But they're all playing well together.
Who do you
It's like,
think is
what do
the
you even do to counter that? So
buffest League of Legends player
I think
attending
just
MSI
protect
this
their
year?
best, hopefully it's
Okay.
enough.
Owner or
Stay in his head
Dokla?
and then wait and see. Thank you so much,
Exactly.
Inspired. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
Just a fantastic interview with Inspired. I want to go back to the second to last answer. The laners need to survive because we need to look at the
今天
numbers here.
看一
And this is-
下
I'm not trying to drag
谁
Lion
被
when I
拿
bring
下
this up. It's
一
just
局嘛？
if we
Oh,
want to
you would
see
never
this
do that.
team play at their best, they really
你
need to
去
step
把
up.
T1
Oh, you
干
said that
掉。
beautiful telestrator. Why did that work? Because the laners
Yeah.
backed up the
He
jungler.
lost to
If this
Vivo
man is
Keystar
left
in
on
a-
an
in a
island,
best of
if he has
5
no
though?
support, it's not going to be the 1v1 Shun versus Inspired that we
Yeah.
kind of want to see. It's going to stop before we even get there.
Yeah, and I mean, they seem to have trouble against Fudio, right? And we talk about this BLG team as a tournament favorite, and we're like, you need to find a way to deal with their solo laners. This is a much tougher test than Fudia.
You know what? Upsets can happen sometimes. Let's see what they can do. but I wanna
Upsets
know what
can
the fans
happen.
think
Is she
here
talking
in
about
our
Top
NASCAR
Esports?
Fan prediction.
哇
Is there any hope?
坐满了，天哪
on the side of
！Dude,
the
I
crowd?
saw
It's
that
a
people
beautiful
were lining up
Yeah,
at 5:40 a.m.
Shout out to you, Lion fans.
Yeah. Is it
我看到
working? Is it
场馆
working?
今天
We'll see.
早上4点，不，早上5点40就有人排队进
Yeah, I
场
just
馆
thought it was gonna be more lopsided.
That's crazy.
It's gonna take a massive improvement though from the Fury.
黑豹赢一局都偷笑了吗？
To do something BLG
黑豹，你去把 T1 干掉。
spectacular so far in the first series we saw between them and T1. It is our first matchup of the day. Let's see what happens as we hit the stage.
Okay, little guy. It's going to be okay, I promise.
LYON vs
Aw.
BLG. It's Monday morning. Do they not work? Well, they probably took today off to watch T1. Alright, I'm getting a bit full from the food. I might just finish this off after I watch a team go 3-0. 我说实话，吃有点吃不动了。等待会儿看完比赛下饭了再吃完。有点吃不动了。
BLG에게 패배하며 탈락 위기에 놓였습니다.
Alright, Chattermans.
챔피언 탑라이너
Game
도란과 그의 도전하는
Day.
BLG에게 패배하면서 저희의 부족함을
I saw that fans were saying that the T1 jersey was
더 섬세하게 준비할 수 있는데 도움이 됐습니다.
the jacket
아직
is really
MSI
easily crinkly,
가
and they didn't like it.
하고 남은 경기
the gray one.
좀 분발해서 좀 좋은 모습
Wait, are we watching T1 versus Furia first, or are we watching
T1과 맞붙는
BLG versus
과연
LYON first?
희망을
第一场比赛 BLG 对阵 LYON 了。 Yeah, I'm so confused on why Riot yesterday was like, so we're gonna put the elimination match first, and then the upper bracket second, but then today it's LYON BLG first upper bracket and then elimination. 今天跟昨天的赛程不一样哎，先打胜者组。Is it because LYON is NA and what time is it for NA right now? 是因为北美时间更好一点吗？看比赛。 Is it the usual like 11 p.m.?
지금의 저는 충분히 바이퍼 선생님을 이길 수 있다고 생각을 해서
하지만
아직 끝나지 않았습니다.
it's 8 to 11 p.m. Ah.
우선 여기까지 오느라
Lion 3-0 fast. Wait, where are all my NA residents watching the stream? Are they asleep? 北美的粉丝们呢? Hello, Bum Lufa. T1's playing later tonight.
고향 땅에서 마침내 마주하게 됩니다.
일단 제가
Alright, well, I predicted yesterday that BLG will probably manhandle LYON just from the first 10 minutes of laning phase. I don't want to be a negative Nancy. 3-0, okay, first series 3-0. And then second series, T1 Furia might be a little bit more interesting. 我说实话 T1 打 Furia 是更有看点的。I think Furia showed us some good stuff against LYON. It's just their mid to late game suck ass. You literally said the same about Secret Whales yesterday. That's because I'm delusional and I refuse to believe that Jackie Love and Tien was going to lose to Vietnam a second time in their career on a T0 team, bro. Tier 0. 你就想 Furia 把 T1 干掉吗 Chat, also for the second series between T1 and Furia, the winner plays G2 in the lower bracket. 下一場的 BO5 勝者去打 G2. The chairs are so raw. I like the chairs. I don't like Secret Lab, but I like the chair design. 直播间可以说中文吗？可以的，欢迎大家今天观赛胜者组的 BO5 Lion 对阵 BLG 兄弟们，兵哥对阵 Dokla。Tournaments. Will Bin get his revenge against Dokla today? Yay or nay? 今天兵哥能做到吗？能为自己复仇吗？请问 Will Bin get his revenge back to back against T1 now against Dokla? Can you explain why T1 picked Gnar instead of Syndra? I was honestly more surprised why T1 didn't pick Ornn over Gnar. I think Gnar this tournament has had a pretty low win rate. 感觉整个赛程纳尔的胜率好低啊！我饭煮好了吗？准备下饭，可以多吃2碗，替我多吃2碗。I thought Trundle was banned. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember the draft anymore. 哇，那是杨洋吗 Alright, Chattermans. Now the question is, can LYON survive 30 minutes against BLG? Lion 能撑30分钟吗？肾结石你可以做到吗？肾结石 Ever since someone called Saint kidney stones in Chinese, which is 肾结石, I can't really unhear it. 感觉肾结石中单有点顶不住奈特啊。Alright, game number 1. Winner faces off against Hanwha Life in the semi-finals. 兄弟们，这场赢了就是4强了，下一个对手就是韩华。Nocturne, Vi, Puppy.
From BLG, Nocturne and Vi, their first 2 bans here in this one, while LYON are going to get rid of Puppy, while also removing that menacing mage bot laner in the Ziggs.
I wonder if they're gonna let Bard open. 大德要不要考虑一下？韩华太吓人了吗？我昨天去健身房遇到韩华双 C 和打野我吓哭了。Yesterday I went to the gym and I met Zeka, Guma, and Kanavi all doing their like lifting, and I tweaked at their aura, I'm not gonna lie. Within their aura I tweaked. I walked a little bit faster than usual.
Saint and Dokla, I think both had a bit of a struggle of a series up against
Oriana.
These guys have had some high highs, they've had some low
Wukong, Cassia, Rise. Probably. Oh, Cassia's banned. Never mind, it's gone. Alright, Bard, Camille are open with Poppy ban. Lee Sin's also open. Jarvan's also open. You can play Jarvan Rumble if you want. 可以玩火锅。哎呦。后面是我朋友乔梁，看到你了，乔梁。他们还有时间去练吗？他们是健身狂哎，肯定有时间的啦。Jace first pick， 不怕被抓吗？兵哥。兵哥打 Dokla 肯定是要赢线的呀，玩杰斯。Hi Brozo, thank you. Let's go BLG.
It's scary stuff.
Lee
Yeah, we've seen it
Sin.
domestically where they're happy to put that Jace towards Knight as well, but it's even just a flexible
I hope
playstyle as
LYON
well.
put an end to Secret World's misery. Yo, Loki, if LYON drop against and drop to the lower bracket to play against Secret Worlds, are you sure they're gonna win?
Can step up to carry, but there's that Lee Sin that we were talking about. So Line feels like coming in with this plan already of right, we're going to be proactive in the
No, 有人玩葵。
that's locked in the top line.
Okay, they're playing strong bot side. 拉人想玩下野区。
Those are bans from BLG to try to slow down Inspired early, but Lee Sin obviously capable of making tons of plays. Cassante to try to answer potentially. I'm expecting into that Jace.
There's no Vi.
Go towards Bin, just be able to survive the lane, endure that onslaught that can be so impressive for so many matches.
Can Saint play Syndra mid lane?
Looks like with the Rise taken though, I'm curious what the answer for Saint is going to be. Like, do you end up going back
圣杰时要玩
or do you
辛
try
德
and
拉
go for something
吗
a little bit different? Because we haven't seen a product.
Camille?
He does have 2 games. And we've also seen things
Without
like
Zig,
Galio,
I don't really like
which
Camille,
could support
Jace,
something like
Rise.
the Lee Sin in that mid lane where the taunt with the setup.
There's no Galio open, there's no Ziggs to synergize. You probably want to play Jarvan Camille. 秦刚颖配皇子吧，左边。感觉可以玩 combo 的英雄挺少的，跟秦刚颖。Like you just play Jin Camille or something. 下路就玩静咯。Oh, actually, there's Ezreal. 有 E C 哦 my bad. Shen support. Shen support can place his W down when Camille goes for ult-in, and it should block her Q. 没有炸弹人，下路只能配个 EZ 或者配个静工具人。啊 ，No Ezreal.
So already, like, I love this line of come in with a game plan.
Alright, I wonder what Saint's gonna play into Rise. Victor probs. Maybe Talia gets fucking outranged. Talia can't play into Jace and probably Jin. Doesn't seem that good. Unless they ban Jin here. Jin Ezreal ban into, I don't know what Viper's gonna play. Probably a mage. Oh, they're letting Jin open. Skarner ban. 很蝎子.
So still putting a little bit of focus towards the jungle there for sure, and I think that makes sense, right? And basically what you have is a composition online that wants to get up close and personal, and you have what I imagine is going to be poke coming through from BLG
Dude,
to
Danny's
work alongside this Jace. So
suit
getting rid of
looks
champions that
really
once you dive
clean.
in,
Danny
you get a lot of
这个
value in this sort of situation.
西装
So
很好
let's see
看
what the rest
很
of the game
夏
plans
天
are
the
gonna
color
be
is very
for sure.
spring. Also, did you guys see that people got really upset at Riot for pretty much showing Danny's draft papers on the camera? 你们有看到 Danny 教练的那个 BP 叫什么小书本抱在镜头前面的那个事情吗？ They've done it a lot.
The biggest problem is,
Yeah, I
like,
think
the
there's like a
answers
mixed
for
reaction
Rise kind of
behind
low
it.
damage
I know Shock's already
for a large
told the
portion of the game.
producers to like
I was
stop
gonna say
doing
the
that,
Galio
but
and kind of
there's also
maybe
to some
the early
degree
stages,
like
so
the
instead,
coaches just
they're
need to
gonna
be
go for the Talia.
self-aware.
So that try and match that side lane pressure.
岩雀，他们真玩岩雀啊
For BLG, but we were talking about that long range poke. Well, the Mel left open, and this has become
Talia.
such a staple combo
They
ever
need
since.
a banger ADC pick for LYON. 这 ADC 要玩核心了呀 What carry, AD carry can you pick with LYON's draft into Mel? Because every hyper carry, AD carry going into Mel is pretty unplayable. Fucking 凯撒，不可能吧，卡莎，不可能的呀！别听见你说了，别了，人家都回家了，滔博哥已经倒了。Jarvan Camille. BLG's comp is pretty scary mid-game. Alright, Berserker, show me your AD carry counter pick. ADC 5楼选也是蛮少的，玩啥呢？ You can't play hyper carry into Mel. I think they have to play a mage, low-key. Oh, but then you can't play mage here. 只能玩 AD 啊，感觉不玩 AD 的话 ，AD 伤害太低了。是死的。Okay, double jump onto Mel. Very aggressive. 小炮跳梅尔脸上去啊 ！Chatterman, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to tune on Twitch to vote ads for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 1 between BLG and LYON. Reminder that the winner of today's series will be versing Hanfa Life in the upper bracket grand finals. Upper bracket finals. 今天是胜者组，胜者去打韩华4强 ，OK？ Also, Tristana can buffer Camille CC, and then Tristana can also push Camille out of her ulti. Because if Camille locks onto someone, as long as she gets pushed out of her circle, the ult fades away. 秦刚赢打小炮还蛮难打，但是上次看 TL 玩个小炮能被炸弹人单杀，我有一点不太看好这个小炮。The winner of this just saved BLG. I don't wanna be like a negative Nancy. Come on, bro, that's fucked up. Welcome in YouTube chat. Welcome in Twitch chat. What's our predictions today? 3-0s across the board. 今天的预测全是3-0吗 ？G2 G2 打谁下一组？打下一场的胜者，巴西或者 P1。Exhaust on Tristana. 虚弱小炮啊 ！They're just gonna level. They're gonna level 2 all in or what? 2级 all in 吗？右边下路。
BLG with Knight and Bin in particular. I know I've been talking about these guys, but man, I can't stop talking about these guys. These are 2 of the best solo laners in the world. A lot of people currently ranking Knight as the best mid laner, the best individual performing player in pro in the world right now.
BLG didn't look squeaky clean against T1, to be fair. 说实话 ，BLG 打 T 也是有犯过小错误的，有小失误的。Some strange decisions from their solo lanes. Ooh, flash level 1. Isles, you have heal against Ignite. 这个治疗交晚啦。
Yes, he gets the summoner spell out of Viper, also on spending the Ignite.
Okay, that's 2 summons for 1.
And he now also losing a big chunk of HP for the attempted play.
Immediately though, alarm bells should be ringing for Inspired.
Like this now becomes
a focus for you. Try and get on towards
Berserker.
Viper. Use the fact that flash is down. See Berserker and Lions. They have the
How hard will you crash out if BLG lose to Lion? Well, I know they might drop a game against Lion, but they're not gonna drop the series against Lion, so I'm not even gonna be too stressed if they lose 1 game. 说实话 ，BLG 输给 Lion 1小分，对我来说是无所谓的，因为我知道 BLG BO5 里面是不可能输给 Lion 的，输1小分就算了，输1场 BO5 就有点太夸张了。Like, come on, bro, leave that shit up to top esports. 这种事情可以留给滔博干，you know? 哦 ，Lion game top 想抓边 ，That's an early flash, Bin dead， 闪现交了，兵哥倒了，有人3组抓上。3 camp top.
That's what I'm talking about for Inspired.
And he war jumped over the Baron. Oh, what is that pit? Baron pit? Isles? Oh, he's gonna die to the execute. Okay. Does he 100 to 0 with no flash on the Mel? 没有闪现的妹儿哦，没有闪现的妹儿 ，nice E. Ooh, one more attack onto Berserker, nice execute. Huh. Yeah, let's keep introducing execution passes in League of Legends, guys. It seems really healthy for the the game。威尔这个被动是不是有点太变态了啊？游戏设计师。They targeted Camille for a 先杀秦刚影啊。The exhaust was kind of bad。这个虚弱教的很没。The exhaust was when Mel pretty much had no cooldown。威尔技能全在 CD 上的时候教的虚弱有点亏了。Bad
exhaust。Inspired now trying to secure his own blue buff. But BLG has other plans. It's an invade coming out from Shun and on. These two pieces of the BLG chessboard that so often are roaming together, making plays, facilitating the
Teacher already said LYON won because BLG picked Jarvan. He's such a hater.
With that skill that we've seen them
Wait, is Jarvan supposed to be a bad champion?
They won't be able to steal the blue buff away this
I don't
time,
think so.
LYON can at least keep their resources to themselves for now.
And that's why
I've said it so many times that Mel's biggest issue is the free execute. Yeah, I honestly think people complaining about Mel are like poking at the wrong thing. Mel's W being a 26 or 7 cooldown is not even that bad. Her passive execute is the most disgusting part about her. That's the better draft. Well, Lion's draft is very dependent on Berserker. I don't really like comps that have one carry because I think those just don't work in 2026. You draw ON. No W resets. He auto attacked the wrong person. Goomba jump. Double kill for Lion bot lane. 双杀兄弟们 Oh. Every single time Camille hookshots into the wall, Shen just dashes forward and gets her E2 interrupted. 啊，秦刚影开始游走了呀，下路玩不了了呀，这Shen太恶心了。Look at all he can't play the game. 勾在墙上完全不能走，完全被控死，只能开小炮吗？是的 ，Rizel top ghost，he actually buffered the Rise roots， 能躲一下吗？啊 ，he dodged the spread。Top lane 4 people， wait， Xun has to，Xun died after flashing。兄弟们，怎么有点不对了？怎么有点滔博那个味道了？
It doesn't look like LYON will be able to force anything else, but a great roam from Isle.
Why did Xun even go under tower after Cassante died? 人家奎桑迪已经死了，Xun怎么还进塔下？很贪呢。
Which keeps him in touching distance of Bin. When it comes towards that gold, when it comes towards the experience, you're able to set him up and you get the turnaround kill as well. So nicely done by LYON, and this is what we wanted to see. Think about what the talking points for LYON were coming out of LCS. This is a slow pace. They're glacial. They're not really going to play in the early stages. Man, we're at 8 kills in 6 minutes.
Yeah, this is a very fast pace, specifically for LYON, like you're talking about. Berserker also being 3-1 now on this Tristana. We talked about
这下路2v2打不过，上路1换1好难受啊。At least Rise got the kill。好消息是瑞兹的头，坏消息是ON 4级。On is level 4, like dead ass like 4。
Still no focus on neutral
不是，这是
objectives here
T1
early, but I can
不
kind
对，
of
这是
understand that.
Dopla
I feel like if you're LYON, you're trying to make plays, catch these guys off guard, make the game really scrappy. And if you're BLG, this is a team that also
wave has
likes
been
to play
cleared,
for gold
but
instead
it's
of focusing on
whatever.
those early objectives.
Lee Sin is permanently living topside。这个盲僧是真的住在冰的这个上野区啊，想干嘛 ？He wants to kick him from under the tower， 想绕后踢人家兵哥。我招。
trying to get a setup here onto Bin. Inspired still waiting over the wall. You can't afford to hop over the wall and then try to get a Dragon's Rage angle onto Bin, but it would have required setup from Dokla, which is what he was looking for, but couldn't quite find. You mentioned the Stand United, but there's also Saints Weaver's Wall. There is a lot of cross-map play potential.
That is true. LYON have double globals. 岩雀配胜的2个大招还蛮好运营的。
That's something that they're going to have to use to catch BLG off guard.
兵哥的 MSI 上路兑现2个人吗？请问是兵哥进化成的帅了，还是兵哥玩的太凶了，很容易被抓呢？还是什么情况 Oh, they want a 2v2 top on tier. Owen 来了 ，AD 换过来了。哟，Tristana is here，Tristana is here。AD 换线了 ，AD 换线了。Can Inspire get out? Kick through people? 第三个。Oh, they don't know Berserker's here. 他们不知道这里有小炮的呢。I think On has another E soon. 他应该走掉。刚才 Isles 在逛街 Isles thought they were gonna gank mid instead of ganking top. 刚才辅助在中单没有以为要抓上。
I feel like if you're LYON, you're at least happy to deny the Void Grubs to BLG.
这局好看，确实挺好看。人家8分钟10个头，哦不对9个头。
With Mel spamming radiant volleys and waves to just clear that out in wherever LYON might be focusing. So keeping the grubs away should hopefully slow down some of that turret taking potential with the.
主要是刚才小炮上来了，没状态了，打不了。
And honestly, especially comparing
小炮一见装很肥啊。Tristana already has Hex Optics, so if they try to get grubs, they just all die to Tristana.
In this opening game.
Much more cognizant as well of what BLG are trying
grubs for
to achieve,
dragon,
right? Like they are going for the lane swap. They're just a little bit too late, right? And it's constantly thinking of where is Shun going to be? How can we try and cover for some of these invades?
Pretty good early game from LYON, though. I was gonna get caught. I swear to God. You run, bro. You run.
Instead. Good move there from Isles.
Damn, YouTube chat does not look like complete shit anymore. Wait, really? It used to be really ugly.
They still do have the control ward there in the banana brush, so they will maintain vision over this area, secure the scuttle crab on the bottom side.
So you're telling me BLG didn't get grubs, they tried to play bot side, they don't get dragon, so now LYON get their bot side rotated back to bot and get first dragon as well? 这小龙也没有去吃呀，小龙也没了呀。Can LYON win map one?
Got to be able to protect this Tristana. Hex Optics already done. Combine that with how as long as
I will still stand by my opinion that I don't like solo carries into Camille and Jarvan. I think there's too many kill threat to kill Tristana.
And a lot of other people saw Berserker as far and away the best.
Why did Doka start Shield?
This is a guy
yeah, everyone's actually starting Shield. I really wonder why.
The team just has to make sure that they are protecting him, that they are getting him there. Isles on the defense with that Spirit's Refuge, like we've been seeing in some of those early bottom lane 2v2s. The Shen will need to be locked in.
4保1的阵容 吸不动啊。
But I mean, look at the amount of vision that they have invested to do just that, right? Like when you look at it on the map, you have this ward here to spot anyone's coming in to river. You've got both
in
wards
Chinese, it's called 4保1, which means 4 people protect one person, aka protect the president.
Make sure that they can spot out exactly where BLG are trying to interact on the map.
And I just think BLG have too many kill threat to get on top of the Tristana before like Shen drops out of ult. Talia can only take care of one side of the river or wherever they're fighting terrain-wise. She can only hold one choke. I feel like if BLG get a bit creative with it, Tristana can die really easily. 4保1就完蛋嘛，有点啊。哦 ，on a ward， 看到了，看到了。LYON need to be good at vision control though. 4保1的阵容是可以玩的，但是视野一定要做好。They need to know pretty much all the position of BLG, so they can avoid flanks. 就是要找绕后的人，他们才能玩4保1。Drink water. I don't have coffee. Sorry.
I think for BLG, that's where their new frustration point is. Like, how can we try and get that push to move Knight across, to try and have, as you can see here, Viper and On step up.
小炮又去上。They wanna kill Jace. They wanna kill Jace. 想杀杰斯。冰快跑，冰快跑。
Not gonna contest. Tristana has swapped up towards the top side. They're looking for turret plates for her instead.
Exactly. It's a late first Drake. It's not like
Tristana. 他们知道岩雀在上野区啊。They know the Talia position. Look Jace, look Jace. 看杰斯，看杰斯，兄弟们。Did that ward
As the response, Dokla going to step forward with that third and Tofo strike primed. It means
兵哥快跑，兵哥
all the way back. Accelerated shock blast also.
Hi Luba, welcome. How are you guys? Pretty chill start to the day.
Meanwhile, in bottom lane,
12分钟第一条崩龙吗？
Viper will of course get a little bit of time with these turret plates. There is a difference though in Mel taking turrets versus Chris taking turrets. It's not quite.
They have 3 grubs， 主要是右边3只潮虫啊。Doesn't Cassante get resistances from his skills? I thought Doran's Helm reduces the Q cooldown of Cassante specifically, so it was really OP on Cassante. W misses. E flash onto 9. Ooh, the kick was savage. 双闪，兄弟们。 完了 ，BLG 不会没睡醒吧 ？Yo, I'm starting to slowly think did BLG not wake up？ 是不是太早了 ？It's 12 p.m. They must have gotten to the arena at like 10 a.m. 有没有可能选手早上10点去场馆太累了呢？
Yeah, luckily, even though both of these supports are more like battle supports than something like a Lulu, it's still a tunneler versus a Kindle gem. There's not a whole lot of lethality here in the itemization. Let's take another look at this attempted play though from BLG.
Yeah, again,
没有睡醒吗 ？Dude, this Talia literally missed everything, but doesn't matter. Shen and Lee Sin played this perfectly. 奈特闪都没机会交，没反应过来啊！哇，没反应过来，一点都反应不过来。Yo, Isles looks really good today. I don't wanna not give credit when credit is due. Isles on the Shen looks good. 这个北美辅助澳洲人玩个肾，怎么比这个秦刚影强这么多呀？ This Isles guy playing the Shen into the Camille looks way better than him playing the Camille. What the fuck? 有套路的呀 ！On the bin, that's 2 people. No Lisa, no 盲僧没有大招 flashes the Q1. 去上一期大哥来了啊 ！Channel save Dokla. Can we get anything middle top? 上野区能换资源吗？请问 ？Camille 的 ult 越不了吧 ？No, they can't dive. Actually, Jarvan, save has flash. Inside step on the E.
Yep. He sidesteps the solar snare. If the solar snare would have
Inspire
hit
是真的有
him,
实力吗
you have
？Inspire 是过来
automatic
报
back
仇的
up
呀
for sure.！
上次 MSI 2025年是谁把他们淘汰的 ？Didn't BLG eliminate FlyQuest from MSI 2025 in a game 5? Oh, you know BLG's entire team is topside after that. They wanted to go for Vision and Rift E 没按出来。Yeah, I'm pretty sure Inspire's out for revenge. Another kick onto Bin Q1. No Q1. 很快不哥。我记得是 FlyQuest 是的小绿叶。I think it was the game where they played like Fiddlesticks or something. 是稻草人那把吗？ It was the game that made them like super. Oh, maybe that was 2024 World. 欧文怎么在扛塔？欧文1v2 under tower. 这个上路一塔有问题。This fucking tower has more kills than literally everyone on BLG. 这个上路一塔。 比整个 BLG 的人都还高啊 ！This tower has 2 kills, bro. 防御塔2个头啊！完了，被 Dokla 装到了，兄弟们！再这么打下去，要打出上单 gap 了。啊 ，Fiddle was against Genji 啊。Oh, I remember. FlyQuest BLG Game 5 was when Masu played Lucian and he stood right here in the bush. I remember. Oh, he has
be in a little bit of trouble here. Does manage to disengage before Viper can show up.
Holy, the ants are beating the hydrogen bomb. If you have enough ants, they can definitely survive a hydrogen bomb. It's like how somehow cockroaches survived the initial asteroid that made the dinosaurs extinct, you know? Cockroaches can survive, and they've survived till this day. And also somehow chickens survive.
To overload that bottom lane and get the tower for themselves.
He walked into the bush.
Not the best Rift Tower play in the world, but they do manage to get their moment. and will get the goal down a little bit back in their favor. But it was 3 turret plates that were taken by Dokla on the top side, and now it's the Dragon fight. That,
chicken survived that, and that's how we have roast chicken.
Okay,
bro.
BLG 5 minutes ago. Now the second one has spawned. Dokla already committing.
Dragon Surf a Lion. Jace looking for top tier 1. 换上路一塔嘛。
To force BLG back. So this is just Lion.
They're looking for top tier 2.
Secured Drake number 1 without any contest. Lion's going to do the same thing here on Drake number 2. Lion got the top lane tier 1 turret from their opponents.
Oh,
now BLG
what the fuck? I've never seen that happen before. 什么东西啊?
Is it equilibrium triangle we're looking at?
Yeah,
I've actually never seen Mel W reflect to LYON. 第一次见到妹儿的 W 也能弹琴，这个圆缺的大招 ，That's so funny, bro.
This is a very close game 1.
Yeah, I think the main focus is kind of where that gold is, though, right? Because you can see
这也能反弹吗？看起来一定能反弹的呀，这都反过来了，都弹回来了。
Yeah, it's an acute angle at least, anyway. I know. It's been a while since I did the trigonometry, geometry stuff.
Always fun to see
RE
stuff like that get
Tristana.
reflected by Mel. But on stepping.
小炮有点小肥啊，无性都打出来了。
Completes the recall. You're talking about Berserker having that largest individual gold lead in the game. He's got the Infinity Edge. He's also got the Zeal in inventory. Berserker's Greaves completed, obviously, in the little boot slot.
I need to close the AC.
You can see here on your Coinbase Gold Grind, Finn versus Dokla, the contest up there in the top side. It is a slight advantage for Dokla going up against one of the best top laners in the world.
And I think that speaks volumes to the way LYON have played around this top lane, right? Like, Dokla did a good job individually to try and nullify the matchup, but we saw Inspired up there early to make sure that they could take out Bane, not let him get this early gold lead, and it has really kind of shut down what BLG wanted to do.
Flash. 这就是4保1吗？ President down, chat. President down. She balled. 这就是传说中的4保1吗 ？Well played by LYON, by the way. That was fast as fuck. Do they have enough damage? 没有大哥，伤害够吗？我们不要回来了。
LYON make it a 1-for-1. It's not an even trade because it's the Fed Trist for the support Camille, but it at least stops what BLG is trying to do.
And top lane tier 2 pressure for
兵
BLG
哥在
as well,
疯
so
狂
they're
偷
getting
塔
quite a
皮
lot off the back of this. 2
，Bin
plates
is legit
for
tilt
Bane,
pushing.
starting to get him a little bit of gold lead as well. And this is what I was saying, like for BLG, they want to try and play through sides and then
Holy
quickly
shit,
overload
Berserker's
one
KDA
portion of the map
420, blaze
with
it.
Nice with these plays, especially when you got
伤害很够
that
吗？
And unfortunately for Berserker,
怎么办？怎么办？
one step too far
主要是
forward as BLG
ADC 没有交双招 ，Who got the shutdown? I think Camille might have gotten it. 刚才的赏金是谁领的？辅助吗？
Until that procs, and he just completed his Seraph's Embrace with an already fully stacked tier. So this is going to be a very, very strong rise.
Can anyone hit
and
the
back in
6-7
North
KDA?
America,
I think your
LYON
best
is a
bet is
team that
probably
even if they would
Bin.
fall behind early, you already mentioned how they play very slow.
Or maybe
That's
on.
True. Even if they fall behind early, they would find ways to out-team fight their opponents. There is,
Dragon
however, a
2,
difference between
nice
out-team
sidestep
fighting
on
your opponents in
Berserker.
North America and out-team
嗷
fighting BLG. And
兵
that
哥
will
2
be the
件装了，
challenge
兵
for
哥
LYON to
兵哥
overcome.
上路塔皮全偷吃了，打出2件装。
He was always known for plays like the
Bin
Rakan.
was
His
legit
card is
just
probably the best card in the LPL
solo
right now.
eating
But
tower
when he's on the
plates,
Camille,
top lane, and now he
trying
has
to
2
find these little
items, so he's
moments
so
on picks.
bad.
He's so good at cheating the plays on the map, like getting in, getting vision before you even expect her being in a position.
是 Viper 吃的赏金吗？啊 ，Viper got the shutdown. That's really good.
Compositions like this, where Bane can
圣洁时间有经济优势，加克曼鸟 Wait, Saint has a gold lead against Knight. Yo, someone take a fucking screenshot. That's mid gap. Oh, it's gone.
Just hit 10 stacks on his Rod of Ages, so he gets the free level. That's going to put him almost an entire level ahead of Saint right now. I also like the Serpent's Fang second item here on Inspired. There are a lot of shields on the enemy team.
All right, 1
to work through, so
minute
trying to cut
until
down
the
on some of that could be the
dragon.
difference between getting one of these kills and missing
情
out.
况也没有
Next
闪
dragon
现
gonna
的
spawn here
情
in about
况
60
下，
seconds. You can
好
already see
像
both
不太好
sides.
抓
Lots
呀
of。pings here, Dagged in the bottom
It's
side.
easy to react
it's
to
mostly about trying to
Camille
fight for vision.
E
You're getting some
and
wards
ult.
slightly past River for BLG, but
Jarvan
that
also no
defensive
flash.
pink line ward you're seeing
2
on
个
your screen
闪
right
现
now help
没
me clear
赚
that
好
out
啊
and not actually
，BLG 这
giving
边
too。much information across. So the bottom side River is a bit dark for BLG.
Yo, they
but
can't
feel
just give
comfortable
this mid
stepping
tier
up to
1
take
for
this
free.
mid lane tower.
Yep,
圣
that
洁
tier
时
1
让
is not long for
不
this
蹲中
world.
吗
They will take it down. Destroyed by Viper there, and it's now BLG taking the lead in turrets for the first
They
time
just got
this game.
all
Lion did take
tier
the first
1
one back up
towers.
there with the tier 1.
外塔
BLG
全
has been
拆
doing a
了
good job keeping pace with them,
Saint
but this is
Laurent.
now finally the time where they leapfrog over and take the lead. 22 minutes of the game also means if we have a big team fight,
Is
if
that how you
something
pronounce
goes real
YSL?
crisscross, Baron is on the table.
Yeah, well, we're going to have a big team fight. As you say, Dragon just about to spawn, and this is kind of the value of Viper in this sort of situation. The wave clear on the
They're
Mel,
gonna look for
she can do it
Dokla.
solo. Whereas for Berserker, he
想
needs
抓
that support because we just saw
Dokla.
if On is able to make the play, what happens? But here's the gank top.
That's
It's
4
BLG
people
again,
top
looking to make the
side.
first move. Dokla goes all out, tries to
上
put some
单
pain
4
back into
个
Bin, but there's
人
so much damage.
Bin can
That
TP
takes him
back if he
down.
wants.
So the push will just continue on that top side
They
for BLG.
gonna
Viper
look
able
for
to keep the
Baron?
control
Question
over me,
mark?
'cause you can see
Talia
Inspired
showing
is
bot.
taking the
岩雀
Dragon
怎么在
while
下
this is going on. Even the push for Saint
Yo,
on that bottom lane
woke
needs
up,
to be
woke
answered for
up.
Bin, but there's that Baron
They're
start
pushing a 4v5 他
This
们
is
想
the
打
thing, because the
4v5
Dragons were so slow
T1
in this game, first blood
Baron?
not being taken until 12 minutes.
好眼
It's
熟
not
的一
like
幕
grabbing second Dragon feels like
这
you're
不是
really winning the
T
game,
吗
but BLG is
Okay,
going after
Lee
the
Sin on
Baron.
Raptors.
Lion still has Saint all the
不
way
要
down to
啦
in the bottom lane. They're not even going to try to contest this.
Yeah, they didn't even try. Saint started walking up, and the call was like, nope, not even going to try. We don't have our full team here
Holy
with Dokla. It's not like we don't have a front
Charlie.
line to try and face check this. Instead, we're just going to look for turret plates on that bottom lane. And
什么
I
东西
think that is kind of like the big difference that we've seen
This
this
is actually
year
Charlie,
with the
like-
Baron is that like teams haven't just been able to get like a one and done on
这
the
么
Baron.
简单
It's kind of more of a slow grind.
Damn,
where
they really
you
just,
will
like,
get a
bent
couple of
over for
towers, but
BLG.
maybe not completely blow open the game. And I think
I'm
that's what
surprised
Lion are
they'd even
banking on.
bother
Yep,
because
Baron
I think
certainly doesn't have the power
Baron
to use.
for
It's not the,
BLG
okay, they got it, we
lets
have to hold on
Jason
for dear
Rise
life to just
131,
keep
which
the
is
base
exactly what is
intact.
happening on
But
the
we'll
map
see how
now.
much
And
BLG
Lion's
can
composition,
accomplish with their
because
Red
it's
Bull Baron power
protect
play.
the
They've got that for the
president,
next 2.5 minutes.
they can't
Unfortunately for them,
really
that's not going
answer
to
side
overlap
lanes, so
with
they
the
have to
break timer or
force a
anything, kind of
5v5,
guarantees
and they're
control
gonna
of the
just
Rift
slowly
once
get
that
choked to
spawns.
death.
Lion, though, still only a 2-1
131 的
count, so
阵
not
容
really
拿
the
大
I think
龙
the
怎么
biggest problem
玩
for Lion is
呀？
gonna
这
be trying to
边
hold on to these outer
线
turrets, 'cause what we've constantly seen is that it's impossible for Berserker to really step up and commit onto these waves. Is maybe a play towards
Camille
us
Rise for
on the
side
bottom side,
lanes，
but
秦刚
yeah,
与
essentially
佩
what we're
瑞
seeing is
兹
like Mel just solo
有
being
点
able
很
to
难
push
实
in
现。
on this mid wave, whereas Berserker always needs to have kind of Isles in position with him, or the Talia, or like Inspired, basically to help him push out this mid wave, which means you're constantly
Tower
getting the
hugging
shoves
Max.
that's letting On move around, that's letting Vision to be cleared out. That just means that Lion are
Macro
always
I don't know why
petrified of
Talia
where this
showed bot
gank
tier
squad
2.
for BLG is,
It's not like
and maybe
Talia was
Saint
going to get
is
bot tier
maybe meant
2.
to feel it next.
Yep, Saint trying to clear out these Baron-empowered waves, but far easier said than done.
不懂
Shun
的
and
就是
On
为
both
什么
hovering
圣洁
in
持
the
续下
jungle
路二
of
塔
Lion. Because they
岩
know
雀
they
又
have
不可
Bin
能
in the
拆
mid
二
lane, they want
塔
to be able to join either one of these points of pressure. Isles will step forward to guarantee that Viper and Knight have to take just a step back. Saint seismic shove will not collide with On, as Berserker and Dokla kind of being assigned with bodyguard duty here to make sure they can't just dive after Berserker while he clears these waves.
But there is also some nice like vision in behind
Mm-hmm.
BLG there, so
Q
potential
miss,
for Dokla to look for some
double
sort of
Q
TP
miss.
play if they do
Oh,他们
overextend. Like,
poke
you can see
没
him backing off
中
Vision there.
flash
Isles
一
on
用
flash,
苗
they immediately go in, they
有
find
点
Lion,
帅呀，
Could
哥
Lion
们
get anything else
儿
off the back?
！Wait
They
a
know they're looking,
minute,
they're
that
hunting,
was
they want
sexy.
more.
I'm not
Weaver's
gonna
wall
lie.
flies in. Saint hops
Mel
off, they're
couldn't
going
even
after
react.
Bin.
Bin has
Inspire on the
flash.
chase.
有点
Not
追不
gonna
动
fire
啊
the Sonic Wave
！Oh,
here just
Q.
yet. Bin forced to flash to
Dokla
escape
has
the Lee
W
Sin.
flash.
Dokla also still looking for
Another
an angle
Q?
through Inspired. Another Sonic Wave flies out, but he's not gonna land that one. They
I,
fire the Stand United, hoping that
that
the
Q
Sonic
had
Wave
to
would have
land.
hit, so that as soon as Inspired jumps in, Isles arrives right on top of him. But since there wasn't quite the distance
That's
they
kinda
needed, they
lucky.
do not get that play. Still, nice pick on a Viper.
Bin
coming
would have
out from Lion.
died.
On once more here though, we've seen Lion step away.
Yeah, On looking for the opportunity to maybe get a counterplay.
Saint is
down to
really
1/3 health and
low,
no mana.
huh?
Dokla's juggling
欧
on
恩
around though.
欧
Goes all
恩
out.
你在干嘛？
And
欧
On is all
恩
gone. Dokla picking up another one. BLG
What are we
trying
doing?
to get
What
something
are we
back.
doing?
Catch
We're
Lion
getting
unaware on the
touched.
retreat.
Flash.
And they have just
Oh,
done
he
it here.
missed it
Going
on
after
Saint.
Saint. Down to 300
Flashes
HP.
away,
Flashes
doesn't have
away.
enough damage to
Safeguard
heal.
from Inspired to keep Saint
哦
safe.
Jarvan
Doesn't end up
flash
committing
failed，
with that cataclysm,
他的
so
连
Shun
招失
just
误
steps
了。
away, and it's Saint who lives to fight another day, but BLG now on this mid wave.
Flash or
Again,
flash
Lion
at a Saint,
collapsing
I
in
guess.
behind. BLG might need this round warm.
岩雀现在没有闪
Looking,
现
but
了
remember, there's no all out. Harder to make a play here with that Cassante.
This
is a really
that's their
close
Baron
game.
play.
26.5 minutes into the game, we don't even
Ball
have
lane tier
a
2 wasn't
1,000 goal
pushed.
difference between the teams.
Yeah, it's
And that's their
incredibly
Baron
close, and I
play.
think you can kind of
大龙
feel that pressure, especially with the way
运
BLG
营
tried to extend that fight,
也
right?
就这样了
Looking
呀
for these quick picks,
没
trying
人
to catch
死
you on
了
these timers
也
that
没有推
Lion
塔
weren't aware of, but I mean, you heard it in the interview. Inspired was like, this is the thing that we need to be most aware of. and
BLG
they
这个
managed to
状态
turn it
跟这
back,
个水
get
平
that
韩
kill
华
out
真的
towards
随
On,
便
keep
3比0
themselves
啊！
safe.
我昨天健身房有遇到韩华双 C 加打野，只能说主播有点怕了。韩华太可怕了，哪点 chill？ I don't like people are chill。开玩笑了，他们人都很好啊。Canadian who? Zeka and Guma Sushi. Guma and Zeka are so healthy. 我感觉 Guma 跟 Zeka 真的超健康。I remember in 2025 MSI, Guma usually really likes going for runs. Guma 很喜欢去跑步，一个人跑步。
Exactly. That's why you buy BT. You take one of
Now
those.
healthy, so tiny. Wait, what's wrong with saying so healthy? Ooh, Bishan. Alright, soul point for Lion. No flashes on Jarvan, Jace, and Rise. 上中野没有闪现 ，BLG 有 Toki. Can we get onto Berserker? 可以跳到小炮脸上去吗 ？50-50 smite. I don't think Inspire loses these. Okay, 잠깐만요. Soul Point Lion 留得住吗？留得住吗？留不住哎。I don't wait. The house cleaning is here. I need to quickly get to them.
They're on Soul Point now with an Infernal Rift.
Nice job by Lion to secure that, because I was a bit nervous about their engage. They didn't have that flash on Isles. They had no Weaver's Ball, which meant they were heavily reliant on some magic happening from Inspired to try and start that fight off in their favor. But instead, they get the dragon, they get away, and set themselves up on Soul Point.
Scary, scary stuff. 2,000 gold lead individually for Berserker. Infernal Soul, so annoying. Yes, you don't have the same poke power as a Jace and a Mel, but Talia can still poke. Long range Tristana, as you're almost level 18, you can get some long shots there too. This Infernal Soul could be very scary for BLG if they don't have a plan.
I kind of blend into the curtains of the hotel. 我怎么跟这个酒店的窗帘同款呀，兄弟们？撞款了，兄弟们！
Yeah. It's just that
Mecha Chameleon IRL. Wait, that is so funny, by the way. Wait. Mecha Chameleon IRL. 잠깐만요.
Baron back on the map, and there really wasn't.
Wait. How can we ace this? Let me put the hair up.
First Baron that they secured. It's kind of exactly what you were talking about.
If I put the hair up.
The same type of super buff.
我是变色龙吗
So now there is still a mountain of crust
Can we
on this
do
tier
it?
1 turret in the mid lane for BLG. Lion have not been able to hit this thing in a very long time. That turret score remains 3-2 as it was 10 minutes ago when I mentioned BLG taking the turret lead. So neither side has really been able to push forward, make a lot more momentum happen for themselves. But I feel like we're kind of approaching this critical mass, Dagda. This game has been so close for so long. We're going to get one big team fight that really just goes one way or the other, and that's going to decide game 1.
The big focus here is spawns is that Knight still doesn't have that flash available, whereas basically every other summoner spell is up and available. So definitely going to be a bloodbath when we get into this. It's just a case of can Lion get on towards
Back to the game.
So interestingly enough, because you already pointed out the lack of armor, the last Whisper item for Berserker, still not going for it, goes for the Hex Drinker instead, recognizing.
Alright, what's happening? 3 items on Rise, 3 items on Talia, 4 items on Tristana. What the fuck? 想抓 Berserker got the flash, mind games. 一出来了闪现，哎，豆胯哥，豆胯 ！Ulti onto 2. Oh, nice Zhonya's by Viper. I think Inspired's dead. Inspired 被骗了，人家有金身呐，烂了 Lion. Oh, they just got ran over, by the way. BLG win game 1. 哇，一波了吗 ？Can they end the game? 5-0? 5换0
BLG just sent Lion packing in game number 1.
结束了呀，豆胯被秒了。They hit all their item spikes though. BLG 的装备全上线了呀，超痛哎！这把太 T 了吧，有点 T 的那个味道哎。It actually is replica of T1 to a T. Not a bad showing from LYON though. I'm not gonna say that this is what I expected out of LYON versus BLG. They were winning until they weren't type shit. 还好吧，感觉 LYON 的前期比我想象的会好一点，我还以为是3-0一脚被踢飞的那种状态或者剧情。古河就是比4保1牛嘛。Their positioning was so bad. Tristana, I mean, not that Tristana's positioning was bad. I just think.
One turret in the mid lane for BLG. LYON have not been able to hit this thing in a very, when I mentioned momentum happened for themselves, we're gonna get one big team.
Their vision was really suffocating. They didn't have great vision in river. 就是他们这个河蟹的视野，他们这个河道的视野没做好。
Really just goes
they don't have any vision in river pretty much.
That's gonna decide game 1.
Yeah, I think the big focus here is Baron spawns is that Knight still doesn't have that flash available, whereas basically every other summoner spell is up and available. So definitely going to be a bloodbath when we get into.
He pointed out the Hex Mel. I'm not going to be enough to help you. Berserk.
So 有人在家。
The large damage threats of both the Rise and
just
the Mel.
Feels like they were playing disconnected from each other. It's because they're bouncing their vision, so you could see that BLG had their vision in the river, and then LYON take mid wave, then they pressure for the vision, and then they do put down their wards, and then the support Camille comes back with another 3 wards, so Shen is pressured to base and then reset his pink wards. So on that reset, the Tristana got caught, plus the Talia was also resetting. So yeah, GG. 主播打野的时候，我吗？我打野跟黄金一样。
End up getting engaged on by damage threats. Going for it, goes for the Hex Drinker instead, recognizing the large damage threats of both the Rise and the Mel. I'm not going to lie, though, if you end up getting engaged on by a Camille and an actualizer Rise, I don't know if it's actually going to be enough to help. If you end up getting engaged on by a Camille and an actualizer Rise, I don't know if it's actually going to be enough to help you. Berserker already popping the flash, trying to get himself away as Big Dope's going to get bursted very, very low.
Maybe they just should have look at Inspire this fight. 你们看这个盲僧这里好尴尬，你们看盲僧。You know, it should have just been this. It should have just been this, but Inspire wanted to look for more. Like, Berserker just jumped out, Isles just E'd out, so Inspire looking for this kick onto Viper, no one can follow. 人家下路的技能全交完了 ，Inspire 在这里再踢个人，有点把自己隊友給騙進去了。Like, they're just not looking at their own teammate. Like, Inspire was not looking at his own teammate. Oh, Dokla dying is like, whatever. Dokla kind of just got sold. Sorry, I wasn't paying that much attention because I had house cleaning.
Has now the route down onto Inspired. He's in a little bit of danger here. Viper firing.
It's because Viper flash and use everything as well. He has Zonias though. So obviously not.
LYON trying to get away for now as Berserker's in a little bit of danger. Does taunt up Shun.
Good Zonias.
Now the route down onto Inspired. He's in a little bit of danger here. Viper firing back. Inspired looks for a little bit more, but he's going to be knocked out of the Guardian Angel. Now the dive right back.
To be fair, Talia combo would have been nasty.
BLG, they're so damn good. LYON.
BLG 前期这样的表现，还好遇到的是 LYON
5-0, BLG just sent LYON packing in game number 1.
Oh, GG.
What did I say, Dagda? I said.
人家奈特都笑了。
And when they could take objectives or make a play was a lot more of what I expected from them in the Ferdia series, where they looked completely uncoordinated.
And I feel like it doesn't just
Yeah,
come down to
honestly,
patience.
I'm
Picking the
impressed
right
by
sequence.
Inspired
Keeping
and
up with the tempo,
Isles'
and that's
first
something that
10
Inspired was
minutes.
saying, and especially what makes it
Isles
hard
跟
when playing
打
against a
野
team like
前期
BLG
就是辅
is
助
being
跟打野前
smart
期
about
10分钟
everything
的
you're
配
gonna do
合
and
非
be
常好啊。
proactive while doing it. I did not expect that from LYON coming here today.
I think as well, you cannot get demotivated by this. It's a best of 5. You lose this
Yeah.
game. It's going to feel frustrating, but you have to go, look, we did a lot good in this
BLG
game.
looks
Our approach
well
was
coached
right.
from
We made a
bad
mistake.
late
That is
game.
fine.
This is
Think of the
impressive.
positive and take that in a game too, 'cause we've seen teams really crumble after they lose a
and
game where they really should have won.
BLG's
They felt like
early
they were in a winning
early
position.
mid game
I think
looks.
LYON has to take the good away.
Okay, I think On has not looked super good this tournament. Can I just say that? 我觉得这次的比赛，欧恩跟 K 博士的状态都很不稳定。On and Carrier both have had inconsistent showings across couple series now.
Not let it shatter them.
I completely agree, and we've already seen much more than I expected.
And
Solo lanes have cleaned
On
up.
is
They've
a
brought
very
in some
key
innovation to
piece
help them
on why
combat
BLG
and
looked
the
very
decision-making has
good
been better.
early
This was
to
supposed
mid.
to be a blowout. It's not a blowout. It might still be a 3-0, but it's a very different kind of series now that we've seen this level of performance from LYON.
BLG says game 1, but I wouldn't feel defeated if I was LYON here. We
这里
see
比 B
hopes
站更
on the
快
side of
吗？
North America, so let's see if they can
不确定
bounce
耶。
back and bring the same kind of fire. Bring that LYON again on the rift. We'll see for game 2.
但是阵容扎实，前期送一下无所谓嘛。那风博士，风博士是谁呀？Oh my god, this guy's watching. He's wearing the Minecraft Steve shirt. Woogie, thank you so much for the prime. Do you think LYON can win one map? No. But I am impressed that they're not getting one shot. Dude, this interview with Basil was so funny. 这个采访真的超搞笑。Basil speaks Vietnamese and she was talking to Eddie, I think. This is Eddie from Secret Wells. 这是我朋友采访越南队。
Không,
Dạ dạ được ạ. Em nghe.
ok, đợi một chút. Ủa, camera của em không có RG. Oops.
风博士 equals 风月吗？风博士都回家了，风博士。
So, hôm nay Team Việt Nam số 1 phải không? Yeah. Có nghe được không?
Cái âm thanh nó nhỏ quá, không nghe chị.
Ok. Hôm
So
nay
awkward.
Việt Nam số 1 phải không? Yeah.
Dạ, đúng rồi.
Xin lỗi nhưng mà tiếng Việt của chị một chút giống như low elo, ok? Anh có nói tiếng Anh được không?
What's okay? So obviously,
Không được
people
hả?
who speak
Yeah.
Chinese and
Okay,
English is
okay.
called Chinglish. If you speak
And
Vietnamese
how
and
do you
English,
feel
what is it?
hôm nay?
Sau chiến thắng hôm
Vietnamese.
nay em cảm thấy rất là vui và hạnh phúc khi được đồng đội đã đánh rất là hay.
Yeah. Hôm nay chị thấy anh chơi giống như rất là... Anh có biết L9 là gì không? L9?
Dạ.
Very giống như aggressive.
English,
very giống như...
Namese,
So,
Dạ đúng rồi.
anh thấy
Vietlish.
nó có
Ah,
cái team ở Việt Nam khác giống như game mà muốn thắng nhưng mà không được, nhưng mà hôm nay anh thắng được, nó có feel important không?
Em nghĩ so với đợt trước game này kia, em nghĩ là lần này tụi em đã làm tốt hơn tại vì kỳ MSI này nó là BO5 nên là em nghĩ là sau cái trận đấu này em cảm thấy là đội em rất là level up.
Next matchup của anh có biết chưa?
they're versing
Dạ, dạ
Lion
biết rồi,
Pops.
sẽ là LYON.
He already knows it's gonna
Anh
be
có
Lion.
tưởng cái đó easy
Damn,
không?
that's kind of
Sau
fucked
chiến
up,
thắng
Eddie.
với ngày hôm nay thì em nghĩ là LYON thì khá là easy đối với tụi em.
Yeah. Now, cho cái important question, okay? Anh có một đồ anh muốn nói qua cái
Japanese
ADC
is say
của
to
Lion.
berserker.
Anh muốn nói gì?
Berserker hãy đợi đấy tại vì
Nhí
tụi
từng
mình
ra.
đang tiến tới và chuẩn bị đánh bại bọn họ.
Okay, okay. Cảm ơn nhiều. Sorry, cái tiếng Việt của chị không có very good.
Dạ em hiểu.
Chị very proud of anh nha. Chị là Vietnam number 1 fan của NA. So, hôm
Dạ.
nay chị very, very vui.
Dạ, em thấy chị rất là vui.
Cảm ơn nhiều, cảm ơn nhiều.
Dạ, cảm ơn chị.
Dạ, cảm ơn.
Bye bye chị.
Cảm
Bye bye.
ơn is like thank you in Vietnamese. Dude, this interview is so fucking ADHD, Basil. Alright, Chinamans. Oh shit, the music. What's this? Oh wait, where's my chat? Actually, I didn't open it. 잠깐만요. Jackie post-defeat interview. 赛后采访都出来了吗？
大家好，我是 Top 的 AD Chilov。
Not the depressing music. 你觉得问题出在哪里？
今天的失利主要原因就可能也是我们团队的一些就是团前的一些准备没有做好，然后加上线上的失误。
Our prep wasn't good and our laning phase had too many issues.
有点多，就这样。
Did you guys get affected by G2
在打之前其实感觉也还好，但是就是可能在今天在场上比赛第一把的时候，感觉就是可能或多或少第一把没有那么放开手脚，然后有这样，但是也是因为可能就是。怎么说呢？也一些其他原因吧，但是最终还是输了。
有其他原因。
我暂时还。
队伍需要做出哪些改进 ？Any changes for the team？
我暂时还也不知道吧，因为我比较难过这方面就是。其实就是我们最近训练的状态很差，因为训练基本也没怎么赢过嘛，然后也感觉也有出现了那种就短期内解决不了的问题，因为 MSI 是个很短期的比赛，然后可能就一直持续到现在了吧。像我比较难受就是我可能就是就没办法帮到大家，因为对方的上大家，我。
赛前针对了 Secret World 做了哪些准备？没做准备呀。
因为对方的上单就是玩的英雄就比较平常没出现嘛，然后觉得他们上路就是可能那种很进攻的英雄玩的没有特别好，所以说我们想从上路这方面就是去打开局面，然后可能效果不是很好，加上我们有一些就是团前的准备没有打好，就最终就结束了。因为
哎呀，我这个看不懂啊，这么连体字啊 ，bro I can't read this freaking font bro， 这个连体字的这个什么，我看不懂啊。非常关键的第4局，选出容错率不是很高的派克，是怎么考虑的 ？Oh my god bro, I can't understand when the fucking text is so like that. It's like reading doctor letters, bro. Doctor handwriting.
因为梅尔的话打对方的下路组合其实是非常好的嘛。然后想的是派克就前面对线有优势的话，然后他移动的很快，就可以多去影响中上。就是我们的想法是这样，但是在线上还是出现了一点失误，就想打出的效果没有打出来。感觉也都接受吧，就是。
Team atmosphere, we all accepted it. Dude, they didn't even go through the 5 stages of grief. They just went straight to stage 5, acceptance.
Play, but the Tristan is one and done. So now I want to see what the response from LYON is as we get into game 2.
哔哩哔哩有复盘风月的派克视频，这我就不敢去复盘了，因为主播毕竟也不会玩派克，会玩，但是肯定不如职业选手，所以我也不去多说了。Do we even want to rewatch Pike from 风月 I'm not even gonna critique 风月 's Pike that much because I'm obviously not very good at Pike. So it is what it is, guys. Varus, Vi, Akali, Bard, Ezreal. 小心被冲，那个视频评论都1万了。风月的派克那个视频嘛。Nocturne ban. Cassio's open. 有蛇女 Orianna. Ooh, wait, I think it's GG by the way. Giving 9 Orianna is automatically GG. 没有阿卡丽选发条，感觉赢了呀。不用玩了，这只是第2场直接送给 BLG 了，不用玩了。
So what do they want to go with? How do they want to play this? Because honestly,
Dokla lock in, play that Scion or something.
Was 95% good. It fell apart in the last team fight, and as soon as that fight was over, BLG pushed and they won the game. But up until then, that game was so close, and I want to see LYON continue.
Oriana
and I think it relied on two things. One, Inspired being able to get active in the early stages
Maybe
on the
not.
map. Like
I feel like Pantheon Pyro is so low.
Helping out Dokla on that weak side and making sure that matchup was stable.
Oh my god, is that Mrs. Chim Chim? Slay girl, slay.
There's Miss Chim Chim.
Yeah, she's so cute.
I think him being able to play around
Skarner
Pike. Covering a ton of the plays that
that
was the other part of it, right? So if you can find that early pressure for Inspired and Oz once more, I think that's where LYON can maybe push BLG back in the
Kaylin Elise Bowling TV2 又来了呀，女警蜘蛛的一集，发条放了。我感觉 BLG 拿了发条就是稳赢，说实话，不敢太装，但是9分成了。She entered my rank game once. I will never let it go, bruh. Let it go. She a baddie. Why are we beefing against the baddies? Oh. With no Mel, are they calling LYON's buff and they don't think they can play Silas anymore? 是因为觉得对面不能玩塞拉斯了，所以就玩寒冰配萨勒芬妮吗？
They can be so oppressive. Ash sets up Seraphine so well. And
Lucian Milia? Lumi ma? What the? Is that the European jungler guy? Wait, what's his name again?
Ash is so good at tracking the enemy jungler.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that's where it's going to be hard coming into the rest of this, because you already kind of banned away in your own
Who's the push guy?
Could have gone for here online. Like traditionally we see like Caitlyn Bard as an answer in towards this in the bottom lane.
Eloise?
The Bard taken away.
It's not him? Ah, I see.
Towards Berserker as well, with the lack of focus on
Take Caitlyn Karma? Nah, you can't play Caitlyn Karma.
Very pinched and difficult for LYON to answer.
Probably Lucian Milio. I mean, they're gonna ban it, but
ban out that Renekton. They want to remove one of those safe kind of
maybe they play
options that Ben can
something Pike.
It's also you're into Ambessa.
有没有可能 LYON 这边会玩那种钩子英雄啊 I mean, that's Nautilus. I can't imagine what Isles' Pike looks like, to be honest. Play Lulu? Lulu Yunar does not really win into Ashe Seraphine.
One of those types of picks into Ashe Seraphine that people would take kind of just the
泰坦已经被ban了，我在想能不能玩个钩子斧。 What's your prediction for the series? 3-0 BLG win. I wonder if LYON are gonna play.
Interesting. So, yeah, because you already have the Ambessa locked in. Because
low key, I was thinking
of like engage.
Rakan, low key, but you can't play lane.
But you're running into Seraphine. You're running into Oriana.
Does Isles have Blitzcrank? Nah, he doesn't play Blitzcrank probably. There's no way. There's no way. 泽利配猫嘛 Zeri, Yumi for right side, Jetty. They banned Lucian. Yeah, I think Lucian Milio is the only okay answer to Ashe Seraphine don't play Enchanter. Maybe Jetty Yumi. 人家毕竟 ADC 是韩国人。Rel Ziggs 炸弹人配瑞尔吗 Nah, there's no way they're gonna play Pike, by the way. There's no way Isles gonna play Pike, girl. 感觉5楼又玩派克了，救我，救我。
We'll see how well he can pilot that one. As over on BLG
Is LYON
side,
winning? Well, LYON definitely didn't go down without a fight. I don't think this is my fault.
Yeah, Ben gonna be happy with this matchup.
兵哥的那儿来了，疯狗配送球的。I completely forgot the free Oriental's freaking OP. 完了呀。Alright, I'll show me your Pike. Just show me the Pike, bro. Just put the fries in the bag. 5楼玩派克啊，5楼玩卡尔玛，人家2、3楼就全下辅。We save support for counter pick when they literally played Ashe Seraphine on 2-3. Oh my god, it's literally Pike by the way. 又来了，又来了，连续2天的派克。Alright, gentlemen, so we're going to run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to use your channel to try to avoid ads for the month. If you don't hit the 2K, we'll be back on Twitch after game number 2 champ select, and we'll be back very, very shortly. And also, there's MSI badges going around if you want to gift a sub. 真的派克了呀！打萨勒芬妮一定是玩钩子英雄，但是这个辅助行吗？ It's his first Pike game on the international， 第一次在国际赛玩派克这个辅助，感觉小 K 的派克 迷住了。
The entire series overall against Furia on that first game day for LYON was very messy, right? There's a lot of those that they would want back, and I think that although they did lose game 1 here in this series,
Bro's first timing at MSI versus BLG, he's just like me.
On the same page, it felt like they had a way that they were planning on playing this game out.
You know what?
So I'm hoping that Isles' Pike is the
If it's gonna be a 3-0, might as well play Pike and try it.
I'm also hoping Berserker Ziggs is the same, because honestly, massively impressed by Berserker on the Ziggs. I think he was really
不是 Carrot 在玩没事，那风月在玩有事吗？ I mean, let's just see. Pike into Ashe Seraphine is a much easier lane in comparison to Elise Caitlyn.
See how level 1 starts to shake out for us here. As BLG are gonna wander slightly into the
感觉派克打寒冰萨勒芬狗比女警蜘蛛好打多了，人家又不带点燃，又不能杀你，你按个 E 你就走了呀。Pike can just E out. He's just gonna E out. Ziggs gonna 1v2, and they're gonna play for the Ambassador. 都클完朗姆。
Both got the lethal temple for being in that top side, so definitely trying to see if he can get a couple of those auto attacks to set himself up for success in that top lane.
That ward is out of the bush.
That early laning phases. Shun, just clear
Q miss.
Is going down towards this bottom side. So
BLG have first push, dodge on the Q, nice.
It is kind of separated now.
Whose draws do you like more?
With this Pike here.
I think BLG having Orianna is order win.
If you're playing Pike, he's not going to have nearly the same.
Not because I think Orianna is that busted, but I think if you look at ID plus the champion, it's over. 左边一定赢的，人家奈特玩发条没出过问题的。I don't think I've ever seen. Actually, have I ever seen Knight lose on Orianna this split?
The experience gap. LYON versus BLG international appearances. BLG has so many more international games. The jungle is very comparable.
Laser dodge mid lane.
And Inspired. Inspired actually
on
there, but every other role massively favoring BLG in terms of international games played. And I think that
欧文的萨勒芬妮玩的也很不错啊，这把又不能送。I think on Seraphine is pretty good. He's not gonna int on Seraphine. 哦，上单有画面。Wait a minute, what the fuck? This is getting pretty low. They've barely lost a game all year. That is true. Except for WE.
Yeah, but it's sometimes the moments that you have.
But they did prep. They banned the Akali before they picked Orianna. 中单换的现在好凶啊，有 Victor no mana.
Where it's FlyQuest with Inspired who are pushing them the distance in that game 5 versus Gen G. Like these are moments where.
You have seen a single Orianna this split yet? Nah, that's not true. I've seen many Night Orianna games.
In the lolesports space. But once again, they have to see if they can try and do it
Pike
against
looking
BLG's.
mid. Q flash. Cancel on the base. Q 闪有没有画面呢？ Does he see? Does he know? Ah, he's scared. He didn't even put a ward down. 他没有眼。
wants to make sure that there's no actual punish there. Shun is going to come around from the side though. Saint, you okay, brother?
Pike,
First Dark and Dagger already
help!
hits.
辅助，快点支援一下 He's gonna die to the Q. Q lands on the Fury. Shun no flash. Shun 1 HP. On misses the flash E. Q miss. Oh, lands first blood to On. Wait, what? Pike died? Wait, what? The Fury didn't die? 蝎子跟派克怎么没把狗干掉啊？ Is it the Seraphine double W? 萨勒芬尼双盾直接把人家奶活了 ？No, but like where's Pike? 派克你人呢？刚才怎么走了？
Both your jungle and support here to help out. They go on towards Shun, but just look how much comes out from on here. The flash forward gives the heal.
They heal double shield. 他还有治疗，我忘了。Okay, let's shield.
And then nice just to cram on top there.
Yeah, on with the absolutely clutch roam to not only get the first blood for himself, finish off that kill, but almost got away with Saint.
Top lane solo kill.
Ben's going in for the auto attack.
复仇了，兄弟们，兵复仇了，人家单杀。Yo, Ben got his revenge, Loki.
This is a disaster early game for LYON. BLG said, all right,
这个仇爆了。Welcome to the dog.
now, and they are taking no prisoners.
Yeah, not Tokless tempo.
Alright, I think this game is GG.
We'll just spot out Chun.
Put the nail in the coffin, methinks. 感觉这把已经结束了。How did he die? Doka must have dashed forward. Doka 直接跳到人家脸上去了，都可啦。What was Doka thinking there?
He goes in too far. He puts himself in a spot where
he was in a safe spot. 他刚才位置本来还行的，自愿跳进去了。
Well done there from Ben to punish Dokla, and you know Dokla's going to want that one back.
Dokla level 6 though, as Ben does jump forward once again. So Ben still needs to finish out these creeps. Oh yeah, that's a
Ben mugging Dokla as well is a nightmare. I mean, not a nightmare, just reality, I fear. BLG's gonna KDA farm this game. Alright. When will Knight buy Magi's? I'm gonna predict 17 minutes. 我预测奈特17分钟出杀人数。
Just perfectly comfortable here with those shoes like you're talking about.
I guess you can say it's a nightmare, but
bottom lane, of course, that On had to rotate over, make sure that he contributed to that big scrap that was in the bottom side.
主播真的很想念上海小白。I really miss eating bok choy stir fry with garlic. Yum. 大蒜炒上海小白 Who get me? Dude, why is garlic so delicious? Who actually doesn't like garlic? Garlic is the most delicious thing in the world. 大蒜真的是一个非常好吃的东西。不敢想象为什么有一些人不喜欢吃大蒜。你是吸血鬼吗？ Surely only vampires hate garlic.
They're just unsure as to where Shun is, because Shun has done a little bit of an unusual pathing where you can see his wolves are still up, but his Gromp is gone. So inspired in trying to keep track.
There's like a nice fragrant smell to garlic when you just cook it. It's so delicious. 尤其是那种炒熟的大蒜很香啊。不敢想象为什么有一些人不吃香菜，因为香菜为什么跟肥皂一样啊 ？I don't like coriander. That shit tastes weird. 又单杀吗？兵哥不假鞋，开 A. Dude, he's winning with the steel cap. How OP is this item?
Very thankful for that because his health bar is already pretty compromised here. Does still have the public execution if Ben goes too far.
Vessel miss. 完了，上单上课了，兄弟们，上单上课了。Top lane is getting schooled, bro. Top lane is genuinely getting schooled. Assault mid lane, nice. 哇，好准。Deeper 好准啊 ，Deeper. Bye bye. Another kill tonight. Another kill tonight. And he has 67 CS.
Connecting on towards Saint and Shun in a position to try and cover both sides of the equation. If Inspired went top, he was there, but was happy to take a mid laner for his troubles.
这单线打不过，派克用来选出来不就是用来游走的吗 ？Imagine locking in Pike and your solo lanes are losing. What are you supposed to do? Just flip over and die? Holy shit! Inspire wants to hit and run. Flash.
Uses Impale to force out the flash.
I should go heal and
It's
flash.
still inspired, and
Three
Isles
grubs the
control
line.
over the grub pit.
Yeah, I'll try to be annoying there.
下午
And
好，
Inspire's
欢迎
like,
欢
I'm
迎。
calling your bluff. You do not have anyone in behind you. But Bin getting a nice trade there. Also, Viper, while this was all going on, managed to take some turret plates in the bottom lane as well. So BLG at least trading for the early growth.
I wonder why
Still,
some
though, I think Lion,
teams.
especially when you've got people like Goku in the later portion of the game, want to get quick
Sorry, I
access
take it back.
to turrets, can get a lot of value from
My
this
door's
one.
open.
It's still a scary early game. 9 minutes in, we're at just about a 2,000 gold lead because of plays like this.
Nah, but Viper
I mean,
has a
freaking
buff because he's
beautiful
playing in
cinematics here. And the
Daejeon.
arrow towards Saint.
He has
Incredible.
hometown
Shows
buff.
ready to
人家
follow
有
the
家
ultimate
乡
as well.
buff 啊
And, like,
，Viper。
Saint had no chance. He has no flash. He has no way to get away from this. And BLG just bullying the line.
不公平。
Yeah, once you're an immobile control mage hit with a max range arrow,
Yeah.
you're pretty done for. As Isles
Onto Viper,
coming down
Q
in here for the
lands,
bottom
E,
lane, trying to make a play
dodged
on the
with
Viper, nice
Ghost,
sidestep away from the stun,
flashes
flashes
away,
on the other
another
side
dodge
of
on the
satchel,
Q.
and evades the
Ooh.
bounce
I
and
think
bomb.
Isles had
He's
to
got
redirect his
juke
E with the
boots on,
flash.
Viper walks away from.
He
Might
had
have opened up
to.
line to try and go for this dragon, though, as
感觉
Viper has to
刚
look
才
to
派
reset.
克
There's the
一闪
shockwave.
很有必要啊
Going in after
That was
Saint here,
100% a kill.
continuing. Just put damage
这里
to that
没
health
杀
bar,
真
here
的
to clockwork.
Oh
Find
my
out one
god,
more
he's
hit
1
would've got him.
HP
Saint
差点
stays
被
alive
但是
from
哦
bringing
no
the
flash
potion, as On is
On
about
被
to
勾
back
回
out
来
here in
了
the bottom lane. Berserker takes
Oh,
him
On
out
got
of the
like
fire
hooked or
alive. Viper
something.
down to 200 HP, but Shun is
大
hanging
招不
around
敢
in case
丢吗
Lion
主要
goes
是
too
丢了也杀
far.
不掉啊
You can see Saint completes his recall
拿手
there as the arrow fires
Ooh,
out.
that's a
Collides
fat
with
zig,
Berserker.
what the hell?
Shun shows up, but he's not going to fully commit for this.
Sorry, this
He
one
does
try.
have the Hound's pursuit, but since Lion is still nearby and he used Call of the Pack for the
今天
extra
战容也
speed
太
and
好看了
distance,
吧
Shun does not want
今
to
天的妆
overcommit.
容，今天妆容就穿一个
Still,
灰色的
Lion
上衣。
make the play, they get the kill, they get the dragon, so, well, in theory, as I can see, Shun is kind of hovering around, does know that this is going down. TP from Night in towards the mid lane, but with no shockwave, I think it's a bit of a lackluster attempt
They're-
here from BLG.
Kind of missing ults on BLG. I wonder if they can still steal
Well,
it.
Shun is over the wall, wants to try to contest him for this one. The
还有
Impale
伤害
connects,
够吗
though.
He
Isles
flash
coming
E'd
out,
into
but
the
no,
wall
Shun
and
just
just.
steals it away. He walks in, he's trapped in the Scorpion Sting, but it doesn't even matter. As soon as it expires, he smites it down, and it's
这个
Lion who end up looking foolish.
Yeah, because it looked
连招
like Lion had basically made the call of, hey, we don't want to deal more
They
damage to
lost
Dragon,
the
like,
dragon
keep it healthy.
50-50.
You just try and kill Inspired, but not sure if it was just the AoE from Berserker or what it was, but the Dragon going low enough. Big win for Shun as he managed to get the steal.
Yep, and both of our junglers do have their
Top
first
lane
fully
is
complete
beyond
items now.
unplayable,
Hextech
while
Protobelt for
Dokla
Inspired, very cheap
giving
item,
the
very
steel
powerful.
cap
As
will hook
Isles
again.
does find a nice pull
I
onto
literally
On here
said
mid lane.
that
Gravity Field's gonna
on
stun him off,
Seraphine
and a
is
nice
pretty
shockwave coming from
good.
Knight to turn
Okay,
things
never mind, he's so
right
tanky.
back around.
He's so
Saint is down,
tanky,
and Knight is on
bro.
a killing spree.
救命啊！人家不用等17分钟输杀人输了，人家10分钟。杀人界回家直接出了呀！我靠了。4 0 How do you play? How do you play? 玩什么？怎么玩？怎么玩？Wrap it up. I go work tomorrow. Yo, we watching T1 Fury though, Loki.
All the way back here in the rewind. See Shun steal the Drake.
Yeah, because there's obviously a lot of burn both from Skarner and the Neferi here. But oh, it's actually is it damage from On? That just sets it super
Well,
low.
Isles
Yeah, oh,
flash.
yeah,
Oh,
the
he
speed damage
missed.
from On?
He missed. 他的 E 空了. I thought Shun invulned the stun, but no, bro. He missed. He does it late. 他这个 W 交晚了，人家 E 压根儿没中啊。Oh my god, bro. I'm fucking done.
Yeah, oh, they're just barely short of that level, but not able to finish him off in the end.
You can see some frustration on the face of Saint. Knows that getting to play like that turned around to a 2 for nothing. It's a 3K gold.
But
lead.
look at the experience on Isles. Like, he's been so close to that level 6. A couple of the kills that have nearly gone the way of Lion would have tipped him over the edge and really
1号
kind of
种
changed
子的
some of these
差
early
距。
plays. But unfortunately, needs to
哎
start
呀，
picking
人
up some of
家
this
1号
experience so he
种
can
子
actually be，more
昨天
impactful
反
to
正
this.
人家越南1号种子
The
能击
ultimate
败
is
2
the
号种子
difference
很
there
正
probably
常啊。
between making that work and what we saw just happen. It's now a 1.5
Dude, every single time
gold
someone
lead.
brings up first
Fortnite
seed
largest
difference, I'm just gonna
individual
say
gold
that
lead on the
first
3K is
seed
a
of
bigger gold
LCP
lead in
beating
this game
second
at 13
seed is
minutes than
normal
we had at the
yesterday.
entirety of game 1 until the
Period.
game-ending fight. This is BLG
哦，他
dominating
出
the early game here in game number 2.
BFT
Saint gets away
How
for
about that
now.
Oriana
Designating
damage?
that last hit
But the
from the
TP
ball.
behind.
TP coming in, Lion trying to make some kind of a play.
Ashles misses onto Knight. 想
想
杀奈特，奈特的戒指。Oh, nice flash away. Meganar though, Meganar though. 圣特，你别在那儿晃了，你别在那儿晃了，圣特。Nice two-man stun. Wait, they're getting resets. They're getting resets. 勋哥 ，Wait, they just got a 5-0, bro. 这5换0了呀，兄弟。They have Pyko. They have Pyko. Oh, no, they have Pyko. They have Pyko. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Ew. Turn the shit off. Turn the shit off. 差一点就把对面帅到了。Okay, 4 for 2. 4换2，4换2，不是谁刚才说1号种子差这么多，差这么大了
From line to try and get in behind them here. It's the immediate TP with a single creep.
Why is Saint always like twerking around with legit 2 health bar every fight?
It's Dokla who tries to go for on, I believe. Actually, no, just immediately goes for Knight. Knows that flash.
赛特这个人真的很喜欢，就是一滴血在那里晃，you know， 很贪呐。I wonder who got that 2-man stun？ 这里是谁控了2个啊？It was Skarner 2-man ult into Pyke 2-man E。派克这个 E 交的连得很好，哦，把对面控死了。肾结石 ，He had his freaking BFT ticking, bro， 被烫了一下，哎。
But everything up until that part was really good.
Inspired.
Everything up until that part was really good.
The side eye.
Move you gotta make.
The side eye.
And inspired that protoplasm.
Actually bombastic side eye.
That was actually really big in making it so he lived long enough for that impale to keep everybody in place and allow them to find their counterattack. Mega damage coming out there from Berserker.
Okay, well,
3,400
Ziggs
on Skarner. You can see here
is back in the game.
3-0 record with a 40 KDA.
Yeah, not bad.
40 KDA. Wait, what? He has a 40 KDA on Skarner. 怎么有人玩蝎子的 KD 是40啊 ？40 KDA is like going 20 KP 2 games in a row without dying. 아, 감사합니다.
Like Inspire looks comfortable, and what it started
Alright,
off as
Hasseling's
that
done.
free
Alright, doors
takeover
closed.
that
Doors
you're
closed. We
talking
can
about,
unleash.
down to 1K, significantly closer. Now it is like very shared across the board with Berserker kind of holding on to that main lead.
Rift Herald Surfer BLG. Are they gonna take the fight? They're all bot side. They reset late for this. 来这边玩。来这边玩，哥们儿 ！No flash on Oriana. 2-man Zigzag on. Flash hook missed. I think On is gonna die shortly. Isles onto Knight. Knight no flash. 这个 E, bro, like what the E? 2-man Oriana ulti. Oh, bro, nice still alive. Oh my god, bro, triple kill you. 扔个石头 ，Yo, throw a fucking rock at him. He has no flash. Get his ass. Ah, he's too slow. 被黏住了呀，被黏死了呀 ，Inspired.
BLG swift to punish with the Shun Knight combo.
The pack separated and BLG saw the weakness.
They had to kill Oriana there. 刚才派克的 E 没有连到发条直接开大招把对面团灭了。Oh, he's gonna 1v2 isn't he？ 不会有人1打2吧？不要啊，兵哥，你想干嘛啊 ？One more auto attack, that was unlucky.
To get their kill, but that was so sketchy.
It may still be, as here comes Shun.
Yeah, Shun wants to try to clean up whatever's left down here. Isles and
Bye,
getting
Berserker.
themselves away, but now Berserker, that Ziggs that you were talking about, the point of power for Lion.
Viper is having a good Ashe game though.
And showing that no
Viper
good
很
deed
稳
goes
呢
unpunished. Berserker
Viper 跟
TP
勋都
down,
很
doesn't
稳的
get
呀
the assist, ends up dying at the back of it as well. Line. Again, they found
如果是 Kara 在玩这场 BLG 已经死了。我说实话，这还真是，人家4级不可能输的呀，刚才那波啊，第一波。
because it really was. It looked like LYON might have had a chance to maybe chase and punish something, but as soon as they separated, you just send in the dog bomb.
The
ball strapped to Shun. As soon as he collides
Ashel
with the
top
target, the shockwave makes
onto
it happen.
Victor.
Oh,
没中。Nine has flash. Flash it up. He got tagged though. The pixel. It was kind of smart from Knight to flash up, but he got tagged anyway. Because like Skarner's ult is like a trapezium, so it's thicker at the bottom and it's skinnier at the tip.
Bin with an R bar charged. Hits Meganar on that one.
Nah, I kinda get it. He wanted to flash into his tier 1. It was safer than flashing like to the side. 没办法，这蝎子大着有点肥啊。哦 ，4v5， 这就是 BLG 吗？4打5也打，4打5也打，这就是 BLG 吗？请问？ Yo, our fucking mid laner literally just got touched in the top tier 1. Why are we forcing 4v5? Excuse me? 这就是 BLG 吗？请问？唉，看气了，兄弟们，看气了。Every time I watch this shit, I just get so fucking pissed off at BLG for forcing 4v5s for no reason. They know they're down a player, but they just take the fight anyway. 明明少一个大爹，这种团还是想打 BLG， 不愧是你呀！都走了 ，They were out by the way， 迅又跳进去了，How many flashes is that? That's 2 flashes out of support and jungle. 野辅的这个闪现交了。Oh god. Shun got baited by Skarner low HP. What? Because he has protoplasm. 主播今天没上课嘛？主播都毕业了，不上课啦。
Saint still just trying to clear the waves in mid. Everybody else hanging around top, but the turret has already been destroyed up there in the top lane.
In a bit of a split map situation going on right now. Is Inspire going to clear at that top side? You got the same for Shun, who wants to take some of those camps in bot lane, but now on moving here, trying to get in on towards this mid lane.
Yeah, BLG wants to put pressure
Pike
on the turret.
Invis aura is kind of massive here.
Isles coming around from the side means BLG does want to back up, not overcommit on anything. Inspired punches Shun. Not a whole lot more to do here as both sides. Again, playing cautiously.
BLG throwing to make loses bracket run for aura. Who is? Oh, they're versing Secret Whales. The loser of this series is versing Secret Whales. 我没闪掉啊！哎呀，这派克，哎的派克，哎。
The Barons on the map. LYON tries to make the play, but a slight miscalculation.
How can that
they don't get the kill, and instead now it's BLG moving over to Baron.
No flash, 他没有闪的呀。
Who are able to step away, find themselves in front of the
Baron. Thank you for the
so much is still available, including the arrow in a couple of seconds.
On is really low. Yo, Ziggs Victor can probably stop the Baron if they lock the fucking 手长的炸弹人跟维克托是可以操作的。Ashel misses. Yo, Victor, do something. Ash flash. Onto 3. Bien. Oh shit, he just killed his own ADC. Oh shit, Shun's dead to Victor and Ziggs. Oh shit. 2v3? 打不了了。Oh shit, low-key, Bin just ulted the Ambassador onto Viper. 兵哥的大招把人家朗姆锤到自己家 AD 脸上去了。Jakamanya? Hook onto on? Oriana TP out, Oriana's out, Oriana. 发条走了。
Nicely done there to ultimately give themselves the advantage, and they get Knight's teleport at the end of it, or he would have been dead to right.
Hi everyone, welcome
in.
Classic off. Why is that on's fault? Look, Ash flashes the embezzle, nice embezzle to be fair. This was just never the Baron to do, to be honest. 炸弹人跟维克托这里的输出环境太好了，感觉这个大龙真的不能打。人家2个手长的法师伤害爆高哎。On dying here is a bit unfortunate. He didn't think there was a ward in there. 看笑了，别笑了，别笑了，待会儿真输北美了，待会儿输了就笑不出来了。Okay, soul point for BLG, Hex Tech Dragon. Team 排龙，兄弟们，有没有说话 ？No flash on Ash and Nar. There's Zhonyan's on Victor. 维克托是有金身的哟。Oh, Bin's 1 HP by the way. 蒙克给个开车没偷到 ，2-man Seraphino. Shun half HP. Dokla one shot by Bin. Ooh, 1-man ulti onto Viper. Orianna 2-man ult. I think BLG win this fight. Dokla 连大招都没交就被单杀了，有 Bin solo killed the Ambessa and the Ambessa never press ult. It's a bit unfortunate that Inspired's ult only hit one.
Again, LYON trying to force their way in.
Why didn't they just kill Bin here? Bin 没闪的呀。Bin 这里不死吗 ？Hello? Hello? Hello? Like, what? 好夸张。The laser onto the side as well. Like, their targeting is just so bad in team fights. Viper's playing so bad? Viper's playing fine. He's just playing utility setup.
And Bin winning out in that top laner battle at the very start of the fight too, eliminating Dokla, making sure it's a 5v4, guaranteed victory there for BLG. Now they've got Soul Point, now they've got the Baron, now they've got to get out of
chase
town.
the Baron.
LYON's trying to find some sort of a punish.
Skarnal in 3.
Have already
on, no flash, on, no flash.
Trying to look for some sort of a chance here at a Bone Skewer. Shun jumps back in.
Okay, 5v5. BLG haven't really reset off the Baron. 没有人挡一下吗 Alright, put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. 结束了，兄弟们，彻彻底底的结束了。只能说这个派克正常那么一丢丢就能赢了。If Pyke just had like 2 better E's in some of the picks, I think it would have been such an easy win for LYON. It's so unfortunate. Obviously, Dokla had a really bad game.
This is, if nothing else, going to
I think Isles had the chance to change the game though. Because BLG aren't playing good either. BLG 打的也没有那么好，很多失误的空间啊。They made a lot of mistakes in the first 2 games.
And it's Shun flashing forward the dog delivery system.
Shun is playing so consistent
well. Sure, Shun goes down, but it's BLG happy to take that trade.
Exactly. You send the dog all the way in. Yes, he's got to go up to dog heaven, but that's okay. He'll look down on the rest of the team with a big old smile because BLG are 7,000 gold up. You can see the frustration on
BLG 真的打得有点差吗？还好有狗，还好有发条加狗吧。人家 BP 自然就赢了。BLG's draft is just better.
And he's got 24 pages in his book. He is writing a death note full of LYON names, and he's not quite done. The pen's still got plenty of ink in it, and it looks like we've still got another 45 seconds of this Red Bull.
There is a world where if BLG throw a bit more, it'll be pretty impossible to siege into... What the fuck? Isles is gonna not die? Oh, he died. That's a bit... 轩辕有点装啊，轩辕我靠。辅助换打野 That's support for jungle, by the way. Hello? LYON 玩的也不是很差嘛，就是有人在搞。人家首次玩派克啦，熟练度也就那样。Okay, they're forcing Orianna showing top. Inspire 来啦。Oh, he rotated on such a bad timer. Mega Gnar. Look, Orianna. 完了呀！这机会没找到，人家还有4秒钟人家4秒钟打野。This is 4v5， 4打5，4打5。Isles
Inspired now
One's
trying to
gonna
continue
die.
his retreat.
Oh my god, he
Flashes
doesn't die.
away
He
from the
flashed
Arcane
away.
Storm. Finn already had to trigger his
Saint is doing so much damage this game.
He's low,
Holy
but he's
shit.
continually getting healed up by
Shun is
On,
a
and
back
Shun
though.
has now
Shun's
rejoined
back.
the fray.
熏导，你想干嘛？熏导。
Lion's about to die.
Dude, Knight just
Shun
fucking
to the
killed the
rest of
backline.
BLG, continually
Oh
charged
my
forward. Saint has to try to get himself away, but the flash
god.
won't save him.
结
Inspired dies
束
next. And
了。
nobody's left standing on Lion. BLG
Wait,
gonna march
Isles
it
is
in.
KD 369. Shout out. 人家派克的 KD 是369 I get it. Shout out to 369. 为了九哥。 Shout out to the GOAT. Literally, shout out to the GOAT, bro. 人家故意的啦。
BLG will move to match point with an 11,000 goal.
结束了，兄弟们。这把 not a perfect game from BLG either. But BLG's drafting. I mean, I think Lion's drafting is fine. Holy shit, bro! They really needed. This is unbelievable. 这都死不掉吗？真的假的呀？ 这都死不掉吗 ？He was CC'd by what？ 他被什么控到了？
BLG are going to have to make sure they're giving Lion the
Oh,
respect.
the Seraphine Eid.
They're due, but the Impale's already there. The Mega Inferno Bomb on. He doesn't get hit by Death.
Why are Knight and Shun so fucking good? Yo. They might be an MSI contending team. They might be a winning team. Not gonna lie, they might be tournament favorites. He had Orianna Bowl on him for shield and resistance. I don't think the Pykel would have killed Seraphine here, to be fair. Would it have killed her? It doesn't. I don't think so, right? 派克大招这个情况下好像也击杀不掉，说实话。
Already there, the Mega Inferno.
No, I don't think it had time actually. Maybe E Flash. E 闪交大招应该死掉了。I think E Flash ulti kills on.
G play that combines
尴尬，兄弟们，结束了。
So every second counts, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, BLG
I don't think ult alone would
really
have
Isleswe,
bro. It's actually Isleswe. Alright, this is the first.
Isles. So the first thing that's going to happen, you want to pay attention to the
Okay,
Ashe.
this
She's
wasn't
gonna be
even the
firing
first
an arrow, and also
skirmish.
firing a hawk shot this way that's going to end up spotting out Isles on this roam. So as Knight feints towards the top side, they actually see him there. Isles thinks he's going to be able to go in for this, and then the Ashe arrow is going to go through. Knight rotates back, lands the shockwave. Again, this is why you really just, especially with this composition, do not want to give this champion to Knight, not only because of the undefeatedness, but also just because of, again, the way that BLG combines stuff like the Ashe Orianna, using the vision, using the air,
This Saint had the damage build is more winnable for Lion.
看
看来今天可以最早看下一场比赛了。Lion 只能说不加班了 ，Lion 不加班 ，either 3-0 0-3 fuck it， we're not going overtime。看一下哥哥赛后采访吧。
因为平常也就是就练习的时候也没有特别就是赢得特别多嘛，然后感觉就大家也都没什么自信，但是就现在结束了，大家也都接受。这个具体的有没有的话，我没感受出来，但是就是在游戏外的话是没有感受出来的，觉得我们两个新人就是无论心态还是就是平常的话没表现出来嘛，但是游戏里有没有的话，就也说实话可能有点吧，但是也不一定是这个原因。
结果并没有圆满。作为前辈，有什么想对他们说的吗？They're just talking about 风月 and 最安 like rookie players. Were they like affected? Did you feel like they had any external pressure as rookies on the international stage? Do you have anything to say to them? As rookies,
因为也是第一次吧，然后我觉得新人打成什么样，他们就是自己觉得他们有进步的话，我觉得就已经好。
哥哥毕竟 2018年也是新人，人家第1年就夺冠军了。True. Some rookies are just built different. Jackie rookie himself won Worlds in 2018. It's true.
就可能就是我们这些其他的就有经历的选手没有太多帮助到他们吧，这点可能就是我们没做好的问题，就是希望他们也不要多想嘛，他们以后的时间还很长，就希望他们也能后面继续努力。
Jackie said, as the veteran or as veterans of the team, I feel like we didn't facilitate an environment to allow the rookies play well at this international, and I hope they don't take it too hard on themselves because it's their first time at an international and they still have a long road ahead of them, so I hope they don't take the loss to heart. That I hope they don't get too affected by this. 杰哥好伟大，
就希望他们也能后面继续努力。因为就在我的印象里面，我们训练就平常的训练的质量不是很高，然后就是强度越来越高的时候，就可能就是状态不是会特别稳定嘛，然后可能也是因为平常训练的问题，然后在一些英雄理解上就会出现问题，然后在比赛上如果我们个人状态好的话，就可能还能打出很好的那种游戏内容，但是如果状态就有起伏的话，就可能会看着非常糟糕。就是 MSI 输完之后，肯定大家也都会有就是理解上提升嘛，然后就是下一赛段就希望如果在平常或者就是一些短期的情况下，如果就氛围或者训练态很差的情况下，我觉得也希望大家也能努力去调整好。我觉得在这段时间，我觉得就表现得非常具体了，有点。很对不起大家，就是也是早起来看我们比赛，然后我们打出了很糟糕的内容嘛，然后就非常对不起，然后我们后面几个还是会努力下去。
Bro, when I saw Top Esports lose 0-3 to BLG in the grand finals, I just knew this was going to be the Top Esports we were getting. 我说实话，滔博对阵 BLG 的那个春季决赛0-3一脚被踢飞，我就能想象到滔博这次国际赛就能打出这种成绩。
我觉得 BLG 就是最近的状态还是他们的理解，我觉得都很高。我觉得他们是
What the hell is that？
就是很有机会夺冠的嘛，然后希望他们真能准到最后，然后把冠军带回 LPL。对。
Should have been monkey。
我觉得很重要一点就是，首先要认清自己吧，然后去扬长，就是我觉得是扬长避短是很重要的。就是如果你全面落后的话，那肯定是只能看团队。但是你如果觉得有长处能赢对方的话，那就
这都已经换过了，再换大血，国际赛也去不上了。Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. I don't know what to say. Top Esports, like I saw everyone just saying whoever lets Top Esports go to the international will be heavily punished by the LPL fans in the future. I don't know how to say this, but I'm getting the feeling that the entire MSI is about to be a humiliation ritual versus Hanwha life. How is this disrespect? That's not disrespect, that's just banter. Is the series reverse sweepable? No, the series is not reverse sweepable, unfortunately. Never allow owls to play Pyke. My eyes are asking for compensation. Alright, I do think Isles' Pyke looked a bit better than Feng Yue's Pyke, so I will give him that. Plus, Feng Yue was versing literally Vietnam, a much weaker bot lane 2v2, and he still looked like that. 我说实话，风月的派克还是比 IELTS 这个派克会差那么一丢丢，毕竟人家输的是越南呀，对线的是越南呀。 Isles 的派克也就那样嘛。Oh, what can I say, bro? Isles' pike is not the worst we've seen so far. Love the draft approach and aggression from LYON versus BLG so far. Sick TP play with Mbessa ult with 3k deficit using death tempo to pressure enemies even when behind looks psychotic, but at least not lifeless. Solo laners need to play a bit better and can win. Let's go Isles. You could honestly make a Pyke lowlights montage of only Isles this game. Holy fuck, everyone is just flaming Isles. Let's just not pick Pyke if you're not carrier. Carrier has brought hell upon every team by beating them / watching them beat people with Pyke. This champion simply not playable if you're specifically not him. Yeah. Pretty much. LYON didn't look that bad. I think this series, although it might be a 3-0, does say a lot about BLG. I think this series shows that BLG are not a perfect team, and if they are versing Hanwha, they might get 3-0'd. 我说实话 ，Lion 0-3就无所谓了，但是 BLG 爆出来的失误和问题太多了。BLG takes so many fights for no reason. Yeah, but that's just LPL in general. I think that's just been the ongoing LPL issue for a very long time. Everyone's flaming Isles but literally lost game 1 because of Raptors was more important than safeguarding Tristana. I also had a good game 1. Hi, Winter. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Coming in from Knight to turn things right. Back around. Saint is down and Knight is on a killing spree.
Yeah. I will have to fight.
Hook into.
Look.
Actually, no flashy. T1 是下一场 T1 vs Fear will be the next game. Probably after this game, Smile. Can LYON get one game? Question mark. Lion 能至少赢一小分吗？请问
Lion fans, fear not. We've got one of the
Oh,
best
Shox's hair
LCS
is
fans in the
so
world with Miss Chim
cute.
Chim. What do you think so far?
So far, I think they've put up a really good fight. We just got to be able to finish it. That's all we got to do. We're fighting.
We have a war cry. Do you have some words for the LCS
Oh,
fans who are,
Shox has body glitter on. I'm looking
they're still up
respectfully.
to watch, but
We need all the energy we can get, guys. Please, cheers, send your little spirit fingers. But America's got this.
just a little more, Lion. Let's go.
We got this.
Awesome. Thank you.
I love the energy
Awesome.
there from Miss Chim Chim. Welcome back, everybody, to MSI
神王上把被单杀2次 ，Dukla 今天状态感觉压力雪高哎。Dukla definitely feels very pressured today. Something about Dukla's camera, something about the way Dukla's playing in lane.
They haven't managed to get it across the finish line. It's BLG trying.
All right, Chatterman's match point for game number 3.
And we were just talking in the break, like this seems to be.
Will this be a 3-0 or will this be a reverse sweep? Smile.
When it counts, and all you need is one of them to make that difference.
TF Vayne ban. They want to play.
Great series thus far.
Oh,
like keeping
Rumble's
control of the
been
early
banned.
stage. Team fighting has been.
Is it silent time for
but he
Dokla?
needs to really try and find that special that special sauce here.
I
this to see
bet they told him they might
right,
bring
let's
back
see how our
Castle.
draft
No,
is
he left the
going to look.
team.
BLG banning out the
Whoopee.
Varus and the Rumble. Meanwhile, over on the other side,
Sure,
Vayne,
Akali might be left
TF,
open for
and
Saint to
Poppy
play.
banned out by Lion.
Interesting.
And there's no
Okay.
TF.
So very much top lane focus. So maybe saying once again, hey, look, we're just going to try and take something that's a tank top side like the Sion for Dokla. Not give anything in the early stages across the beat.
Dokla, you're gonna play Sion, and Inspire's gonna play something freaky, okay? Inspire's gonna play something freaky.
All right, what do we got? Okay, the Akali going to be kept away from Saint.
They ban Akali.
Let's see what we end up
Cassio's
getting here.
up.
Lion wanting first pick this time.
这个委员会的办太吃亏了吗？换线左边还要办，有没有可能都了怕兵哥的委员？因为 LYON 第3把可能要让都华去玩吃压力的散音之类的。Nocturne， they can play Nocturne Nico。完了 ，Inspire 脸巨生气 ，Something's wrong with Inspire's face. He looks he looks like colon slash.
Now that they have the first pick, they want to prioritize it for themselves. Obviously, you don't have the knock wave combo with the Orianna since that's now removed through Fearless, so we'll see what they want to combo with it. But also, Viper gets his Ezreal. This has been banned out so far in the first couple of games.
Oh shit, yo, low-key BLG got 2 of their best champions in bot.
Yep, never mind. They're going to manage to lock it right there.
Berserker's gonna play Jhin, bro. Berserker's gonna play Jhin.
That is definitely a comfort pick for
Actually, they
BLG
might play
in that bottom lane.
Kai'Sa Nautilus,
The
low-key.
push is there for
直接
the
玩
on
卡莎
the
泰坦吧
farm.
fuck it,
The
bro.
temper
Just play
fades
Kai'Sa
as well.
Nautilus, please,
Can
bro.
try and slow down some of this pick potential from Lion.
Kai'Sa Nautilus versus Ezreal Bard plus Nocturne, pretty good. Plus Isle Nocturne, not bad.
Try and grab that one early for Isles.
No Poppy either. No Talia either. Good Kai'Sa. No Jace, no Poke.
BLG as responses
You
to
can't
the,
mess up
potential
Kai'Sa
Ashes
Nautilus
there at the
that
bottom lane they were
badly.
running in the previous game. Not gonna be banned out this time, so we
I've
have
seen some
strong
shit
engage options,
in my
particularly
days.
single
I've
target
definitely
engage
seen some
options
shit.
for the Lion squad. Nautilus ulti plus Nocturne ulti. You can put somebody in a world of hurt with those, but what else do they want to pair with?
He's like, really?
Especially like
Oh,
looking at
Cassio
mid
on
lane, I
3.
imagine he
Okay,
wants
they're dropping
some sort of
Kai'Sa.
mobility here based on what you're seeing. Now with the Cassiopeia on the other side though, mobility maybe at a premium when you look towards that mid lane pull.
Does Doppler play Jax? Doppler 会玩贾克斯吗？哦，兵哥笑啦，兵哥笑眯眯啦。
The TF, the Vayne, the Rumble, there's very few picks, including the MS that are like left.
给人家兵哥打开心了。Are you gonna be a league streamer for another 50 years? So the plan is to have at least 3 children, and once League MMO comes out, me, the hubby, and my children will start a raid party, and we farm League of Legends MMO for the next 50 years, I think. That's the plan. We create a party.
Kai'Sa probably the next one to go as well on BLG side. Good into the Ezreal, plus adding to that dive potential that you already have.
As long as you stream a deal.
Very difficult for the likes of Knight and Viper. So I imagine that'll be the call. There's the LeBlanc gone though. Okay. Caps didn't look so good in this matchup.
Yeah, I can't wait for League MMO, bro. Oh my god, I'm tweaking,
Makes sense that the LeBlanc is
MF
respected.
ban.
We'll keep that one out of the way. Also worth
但
noting
女
there is
超
the
哦。
potential to have the Cassiopeia flex to bottom lane. We have seen that
True,
before.
Cassio bot is legit.
Put the little asterisk on that. You do expect to see it mid. But it
蛇
could
女可以
possibly
摇
be a
下
flop.
路。
We'll see if BLG wants to.
I've
respect
given
that,
up on
but
hope of it
focusing
dropping in
towards
my
the bottom lane
lifetime.
instead here with the
Oh, I
ban.
kind
So,
of
okay,
feel
they are
that
gonna look
though.
towards the top side. Get rid of that Mundo.
Ugh.
That could be just a giant
Me
meatball
when
that's kind of
Overwatch
hard
was
for the
like,
deck to
yeah,
do
we're
appropriately
coming out with a
punish
really
enough to stop
cool
him from becoming
revamp
a
of
massive wall hanger.
Overwatch
Honestly, I
2.
think
It's
that
gonna
may
be a
the answer, is
completely
just put a
different
bigger
game.
meatball in towards
And then
the
they're like,
right, look towards
fuck
the
it,
north,
we're just
look
gonna
towards the side,
re-release
just say, cool, we
Overwatch,
got engaged,
but with
we got
one
decent
less
setup,
person,
and
so
you're
your
gonna just lose
usual
gracefully. And I
6
think
stack
Douglas
one
has been doing a
person's
good
gonna
job of
sit in
kind
the
of doing
cup
just
chair
that.
and watch the
Like, Jhin hasn't gotten
5v5,
a huge amount of
and everyone's gonna
attention
be
towards the top side of
uglier
the map, but it has
character
opened up Inspired
model-wise.
to really start trying to
守望先锋2真的是太
Okay,
太
final
搞
ban
了，
of the
守望
draft.
先锋
It's the Wukong.
出个2也没什么
Kept
区
away
别，
from
跟
Shun.
1一样。
Vi still up and available. Could be pretty standard stuff. I mean, honestly, when you're looking at BLG's composition that's been drafted so far, it's not really feeling like you're very far into Fearless
Mundervan.
at all. Like, these are all
They're
very
scared of
popular picks.
Mundo.
Locked in up until this point. They will go ahead and pick up the buy for Shun, and that means they're going to be saving their last pick in the draft, this first game in this series where they've had last pick.
They don't
for
want to
counter
play
pick for Knight. Once they know for
Kai'Sa, they
sure
want
that
to play
Cassiopeia
Jhin.
is going mid.
I prefer the Simmer option here if they want to go for it, or the Xayah. The Spell Shield going to do a lot of work. Jhin, unfortunately, like, you open up with the curtain call.
I'll just
Temper
Jhin
Fate
and then
bumps
play
in
for
the head, and you're
Cassio.
like, well, I guess I'm sitting
Or
here for the next
Kaisa, I
couple
don't
of
know.
seconds doing absolutely nothing.
I don't really like
So,
Sivir
yeah,
into...
I prefer the Sivir in this case. Even
Okay.
just in the matchup, you get decent wave clear and can follow up relatively well. Plus, like, the fact you can buy so much space with this on the hunt.
Okay, fuck it.
Like
Lore-wise, Sivir, Cassio
like
are enemies. They have lore together. Cassio betrayed Sivir, and she became a sneak lead.
So yeah, Cassiopeia duo really nice on that one.
I don't really like Sivir into Renekton Vi. I feel like you have a lot of threat on you. Also, Lion's overall range is pretty low. 狐狸啊，奈特的狐狸都选出来了。I don't know, this Night guy seems pretty good at Ahri, I'm not gonna lie. Her spell shield works good against Vi and Bard. The thing is, most Vi's will just smite the shield. So there's this interaction where Vi auto locks into Sivir, you can smite the spell shield and your ult goes through anyway. So it's not super easy either. Plus your range is lower, so you're always in threat of Q. Alright, Chattermans, we're gonna run. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you tune on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't tell us, okay, we'll be back for game number 3 between BLG and LYON. Just a reminder that the winner will go play Hanwha Life, the loser will play Cedar Whales, and tomorrow, the game after will be T1 versus Furia. BLG 目前放的好轻松，是打完 T1 奖励一把大乱斗阵容嘛？打得很放松啦，我感觉其实第一场跟第二场前期打的没有那么顺风哎。Winning equals play against Hanwha Life. Yeah, I guess if T1 gave BLG such a challenging series and Hanwha Life 3-0 T1, then is it just fucked? BLG 这个状态去打韩化不会就直接被揍了吧？我说的是放松，不是轻松哦。不好意思，念错了。Triple TP.
It's also very strong in these early levels if you want to look for the
兵哥头发怎么是55分呢？
especially as you look towards
Then we need some hair here. 兵哥这个头发中间可以再放一溜，就变成 anime boy, you know, a little hair in the middle.
Thanks to that ward, but they want to split the map. Shun immediately booking it to the other side of the jungle. Will also
okay, Raptor.
Yeah, he wants to make sure that he is not
invade.
Going to end up chickenless, so he will steal away that camp from Lion as his is stolen away.
Zahen top. Actually, this is a good Zahen game. Holy shit. Vi Renekton together. 雅恒打 VI 跟鳄鱼很爽的呀。Oh, she took one.
Shun's still trying to make his escape here as Inspired and Saint both collapsing.
走掉了哦。I think he should be out.
The vault breaker, but he can't do it. Shun nicely done to escape.
Okay, so one camp per one camp.
Is that even worth?
Go back to even Steven, so not too bad on
很
either
赚吗
side, but you can kind of see
Did he drop a
already
minion mid?
This
Ah,
I
he dropped a
imagine is
minion
going to
mid.
be the continued game plan.
中呢
Because Inspire can now clear through his top side, and actually with the push on bottom lane, potentially look for another invade with Isles having a support. So
minus 1 KFC popcorn chicken. I can see Doko getting smoked versus Bin Renekton. Nah, the top lane matchup is better this time around.
Currently possessed by Berserker and Isles. You talked about it during the draft. How Sivir is going to have that extra wave.
T1 那场有可能不是3比0啊。I have this weird feeling that T1 Fear is not going to be 3-0.
Game on Pike in game number 2 was not what Lion would have wanted.
Oh, he's scared of Isles. 他怕泰坦勾他。Really?
Lion's support unlocked to make the rotation.
Maybe I'm capping. Okay. I'm gonna say that I think it's
full information where Shun is going to be. So it's almost like a fake coming through from Saint and Isles, where they're like, we are going to.
It's gonna be a 3-0, but it's not gonna feel like a 3-0 if that makes more sense.
With the pathing that they saw, so now.
下一场虽然是3-0，但是有可能不是3-0的那种虐菜。Nah, I don't think it's gonna be like super one-sided. Is what I'm trying to say. I think Fury has some good early game. You think LYON reverse sweep this? What are the chances? You find the love of your life playing League of Legends solo queue, or LYON reverse sweeping BLG being 2-0 down? What's the higher chance? Tell me now. Both 100, bro. I don't know, girl. Like, girl. LYON getting the red buff invade. Ooh, Inspired's being a bit freaky with it. 这个梦魇生气了，我靠，疯狂入野。He's just schizo invading with the Nautilus. He's just pulling his support everywhere. 真的是要辅助跟着自己家打野，像个小宠物一样。It's a little pet, bro. I've heard people finding their partner in solo queue, so that's probably a higher chance.
They got 2 camps in the midst of it, and this is really well played by LYON. This is the value you can get from this Nocturne, and why it's banned away so consistently. So they spotted Shun moving into the enemy jungle, they cover that play, they then go right. The only thing Shun can do is move back into his top side and clear bot, but Inspired
Dude, this Vi skin is so funny. You just spam your base.
Get in to compete, and now gets the Raptor respawn. So Shun basically is nothing to do now for the next few minutes because he's
down
no camps on them.
3 camps because the entire both side exploded. 下野区的野组全被偷了。You think solo queuing double up on Black Rose server will be fruitful? Solo queuing double up? Solo queuing double up? 진짜? What if you solo queue double up into a guy?
Who has just controlled the lane against Dokla.
Do you just
Even
become
opting in towards the early Bramble Best
romies?
is not what you really want for this ahead.
Romance?
Once you picking up those brooders or items, but Dokla
Just as
struggling.
good?
This is what we're talking about, right? Like the early
The
presence
new
from this
TFT
Renekton.
PB said is in
So
9
strong.
days. Really? Wait, solo kill mid lane 难道能烫死吗？烫得死吗？啊！奈特被单杀了。잠깐만요? How OP is this fucking Casio champion, bro? A ruby crystal and a tear. 10个女的伤害就这么高吗？红水晶配一个眼泪就能单杀，我靠！
That was huge coming
啊
out from
he's
Saint,
dead.
but now he has
完了，这个线没推进去。On held the wave, so the Casio was pressured to push the wave in. 欧文好坏呀，人家卡线，欧文。Not gonna lie, LYON put up a better fight than G2.
Still though, could
Bro,
actually look for a little bit
I
more
mean,
as the Dragon is
if
here.
I
It wasn't
speak,
sure as
I'm
all
in
his
trouble.
camps
If I
reset.
speak, I am
If
in
they wanted to
trouble.
try and invade on towards Shun, but
Actually,
only the 2 of
I
them,
can speak.
It will be the Dragon.
I can
Still
speak.
though, like the funny thing is, Inspired uses the ultimate. I think he actually has the ultimate back up.
They
before
just
Shun hits level
all
6.
failed to play lane in the first 5 to 10 minutes or what?
A full level behind
It's true
Inspired
though.
just because of the
I also
massive
don't
campus
think
barrier. 4 or 5
BLG are the same
Inspired
caliber
has
as
over the
Hanwha Life
BLG
from what
jungler,
we've
so
seen. I think
Dragon's
BLG
by
to
far
T1 caliber, I
the
mean,
earliest
obviously
Dragon
we
of
saw the
series
series
so
is
far.
around the
Not even
same.
6.5 minutes into the game, and that one is already locked in for LYON.
Yeah.
And on both
I don't think
hanging around
BLG is the
this
same
mid lane.
caliber. That's what I'm trying to say.
No flash, nice
Unless you're
flash,
saying
also
LYON
still
is
on
also
cooldown.
not the
Finn
same
versus
caliber
Dokla.
as
Vince is gonna
G2.
pop the dominance to continue to maintain dominance here in this top lane.
Good morning,
70 to
welcome.
44 in the farm count. You already
Does
mentioned
Nye
it, but
have a
Dokla also
nickname?
having to spend
Nye
that
is
first
a
big
left-handed
chunk of gold
League
on
of
an item he
Legends
doesn't
professional
really
player,
want. Here's how
and his
Saint got the kill
nickname
on that.
given by the
Yeah, Knight
LPL
ends up stepping
casters
up, has the Q
was
already
the
connected, so
golden
there's a lot
left
of damage
hand
and
when he
he's
had
not
like a
respected it.
reign
Also,
in the
I didn't
LPL,
quite
and it's
see
still the
where
golden
the
left
charm
hand
went.
these days.
So
He shot
Saint
it.
just missed it, did he?
Saint sidestepped it. To
I
the left.
sidestepped it,
Yeah.
grand, yeah.
Yeah. Knight
So-
fired it off. Saint managed to sidestep it, predicted it well, and then the
There you go.
follow-up is
And then
right there.
because
Chases him
Nye
down.
and Chovy have
Knight
very
had no
similar
flash,
play
trying to get away
styles,
from it, so nicely done
and
by
they're
Saint
from
there.
different
And
regions.
unfortunate for
Knight
Saint
is
to
known as the
follow
left
after.
hand,
He
and
had
Chovy's
unlocked the
nickname
ultimate,
is
but
known
didn't have
as
enough
the
mana
right
to actually use
hand.
that to keep the rest of BLG away. Still ended
左右手。
up dying, but you can still see he pushed in that wave, still has the lead for himself in that mid lane. And I think this now kind of opens up line a little bit more to try and
Zeus is
make
Smurf
sure
AF. Yeah, I thought
He
Zeus
also
looked
was
so
pretty critical
good.
from the
Holy
BLG
moly.
side. that the counter kill onto Saint went
Bin
to
gold
Shun
lead.
because Shun being so far
Yeah,
behind
but
in experience, being so far behind just
gold
in terms of
doesn't
his
matter.
games this game,
Capachungus
he
Deluxe.
needed that
It's the
kill
power
to
of
stay
friendship
relevant,
and the
you can
power of
see that even though
freedom.
he's down 20
Hashtag
farm right
freedom.
now, he's up a whopping 30 gold.
Love
But
that
at
fit
least
and
that's a
color on
state of
you.
parity for
Really?
his
Thank
fire.
you. It's
I
my first
do
time
wanna
wearing this
highlight,
top.
though,
I
just
bought
how
it very
much vision
recently.
went onto that top side
I'm
of the
running out
map
of
there
clothes
for
to wear.
BLG.
All my clothes are
Because he
getting
got on, he
dirty.
just snuck his way in and 1, 2, 3, 4 wards to spot out if Inspired so much as blinked in that
想
top side
去
jungle.
抓
So you can already
上，
tell
我靠了，
BLG
这视
hyper
野
focused
做
on
的
trying to keep
nice
track of
deep vision
Inspired,
by
but
On.
have they lost him?
Yep,
Onto
Inspired's only
Viper,
down here to the
flash
bottom side
auto
of the
attack,
map.
ease over
Viper's trying to get
fear.
away.
Berserker
Plenty of
tanks the
damage, but not
tower.
enough to get
Berserker
Viper
singing the
staying alive.
tower.
We're not
Reset,
gonna
reset,
BLG keeping
reset.
Rady carry
Viper's
alive.
dead.
Inspired still on the hunt. Viper's
Hook
still
onto
on the
bar.
run.
Tower is
As now they
reset.
turn their attention
Viper's in the
over.
bush.
Saint
Oh my god,
waiting
Viper got a
behind
kill
Viper.
onto
Takes the
Nocturne.
kill, though, as he brings Inspired
怎
down
么
with
是
him.
一换
BLG
二呀？
playing this
出
beautifully.
事
They
了
turn
呀！
this multi-man dive from
1 for
Lion on its
2?
head. They get kills on Isles and Inspired
哇 Viper
both.
这波
Viper survived so long.
Fun fact,
Lion
Viper has
fumbled it
fucking
so badly
TP.
on the play.
He doesn't
Viper's
have
arcane shift got away from the
a
hook
combat
from Isles
summoner.
and
他带的是
honestly kept him
TP，他
alive
没有
for
带
so long
打
in the
架
fight.
的
We'll catch it on the
技能。
replay.
Fun fact, y'all.
Because as
Like
this
he
comes
survived
through,
that.
Inspired starts by tanking up the tower.
I wonder
as he
if
goes
Lion could have
underneath.
played that
I
better.
don't mind this, but watch the arcane shift.
Flash
Isles
auto attack
tries to go under, but
buffers
misses
the.
arcane shift
Ah,
is started,
he
so the hook
flash
goes into
auto
the wall.
attacked
That's not the
Ezreal, he
hook that you need.
buffered, and the
Berserker
hook
ends up tanking the
missed.
tower afterwards.
It was
He's not
actually the
tanky enough
hook
to set this
damage
up, so they
missing.
have to entirely back
泰坦
away.
这个勾
And
到的
Viper
话，
gets
早
so much
死
poke
了
damage。as he runs away here. Does end
Is
up
TP
falling
and
in the
Ezreal
end
that
to
common?
Berserker.
TP and Ezreal is very
But they
common
tried
these
to
days.
turn onto
Viper
the
specifically will
support
either go TP
afterwards.
or
Like,
exhaust
that
on
was
Ezreal
just
these
messy,
days.
messy stuff from Line.
And they are punished. 1,500 gold lead now for BLG as On goes on a magical journey through the wall, looking to lock up Saint. A good use of the miasma there to slow him
Let's
down.
go
Saint gets
G2,
away,
brother.
a whole lot
There's
of
no
damage there.
G2.
Shot barrage to add insult to
Oh,
injury.
Viper's
This
most
top
played
lane
champion is
deficit that Dopa
Ezreal.
is currently experiencing. At least he's finally building towards the items he actually
Chat, in
wants
your
now.
opinion,
But over on the other
in
side,
professional
Finn
League
has
of
even gone
Legends,
for a
what is
cull.
the
He
most fun
recognizes
AD carry
this
to
lane is
watch?
no threat. There is nothing that's
在
going to stop him from
职业
behaving
赛
however
场
he
上
wants in
最
his lane. So
有
he's
意
just
思的
going to go ahead
ADC，
and
就是最好看的
accelerate his own
ADC 是
economy
哪一
with
个
that
英
one.
雄
Already got it down to 44 stacks. Berserker, his own call down to 24.
What does
He's the
everyone like?
lone gold lead on the Lion side, so cashing that in.
Inar because of her
Now it's
abs.
gone. Now it's gone.
Okay,
But hey,
Owner
the
fan.
minions are walking up. Watch, watch.
Okay, okay, 24, 24.
不是选手啦，英雄英雄。
There we go.
Kaisa, Draven,
Hey,
Yunara.
there we go. All right, cool. So he's the lone gold lead on the Lion side once that call cashes in. Berserker has
Vayne,
had large
holy.
individual leads in both games so far for himself, but they still haven't been able
When
to
was
deliver.
the last
And
time
Berserker
Vayne
is going
ADC
to
was
have to put
meta?
up strong individual performance if
16
Lion
or
wants to get
something?
one of these games across the finish line and prevent the clean sweep.
The thing is, though, Line have phenomenal scaling when it comes to this competition,
Zaya?
right? Like Saint, Berserker, Dokla, all going to be amazing when they get
Twitch,
towards,
when
you know,
he's
3+
actually played
items.
well
Their biggest
and no
problem
one
is
gets
trying
to him
keep
and he
things
just
in check
kills
for the moment.
everything.
And I think they have done an okay job, but like Bane is massive. And if Shun and
I
Knight
remember
are
the
actually
last
to sync
time
up now, I
Genji
think it
played
becomes a little
Nocturne
bit more
Twitch, that was
dangerous.
fucked.
10 seconds on Dragon as well, which is why we're seeing Lion active in this area. And
Kog'Maw?
Inspired looking at a potential move to bot
Okay,
lane.
Dragon
Viper
up for
Spectators,
the map.
as I see multi-members of Lion in the air.
No flashes on
Importantly, also still
ADC
level
and
5.
support
He's
and
just a little bit more
jungle.
experience, a couple more minions to hit that level 6 and unlock the Tempered Fate. As BLG are going to
They
step
have no
forward here.
bard ults.
Lion
霸
with
德
Fire
升个
and
6级吧，
Berserker
霸
both
德
on the
啊。
objective. Knight and Shun making their rotation over as the
TP
TP is
from
about to
Renekton.
arrive. It's been.
呀，很不
And
交
as soon
替
as
哦
they。see the croc, they've got to back away. Lion wants nothing to do with this guy.
Especially because Bane had that top lane quest completed, so had the TP shield coming in as well. But Dokla, I think, going to be very happy for a moment of respite up here. Try and get some gold as well, because
Kaisa, Gala back to 2021 and seeing
For
penta
Dokla, you're happy
kills.
enough with that. You're saying, look, guys,
Dude.
it's a Chemtech Drake. We don't really care that much about it. Dokla gets a chance to breathe here
Is
for a
Gala
moment, but
past his
that
prime?
might
She balled. I feel like this year is just, this is definitely the worst year I've ever seen out of Gala, period.
Business as usual up here in this top lane as Knight will see if he can.
What do you think about Vayne top?
In bottom side, Saint trying to do the
People
same
who play
over
Vayne
in
top
mid.
are
On is
disgusting.
running around the top part of the map once again.
Been
Looking
found
towards Saint.
Dokla though. They're going for the trade. Doesn't quite get over the wall to follow him as Dokla's able to hop over, but Yeah, you can definitely tell
This year's
that
been
this is now
terrible
gonna
for
be the focus
pro.
for
Game is so
BLG as they
boring
separate
now.
out into
Wait,
the
I actually
front
kind of
three.
like the meta. I was talking to
Huge
Ox the other
try to
day,
use that
and I was
advantage
saying
with
that
two
the
plates
current
on
MSI
top
meta
lane
is really
to try
fun
and
because
force a play
you
towards
get
him.
to pretty much
we've got
play
first items getting
anything you
completed across.
want.
Honestly, the whole
I think it's
scoreboard,
pretty
even
cool.
the
我感觉现在这个 MSI 的比赛版本还蛮好看的，毕竟英雄比较丰盛。It's pretty diverse meta. You have mages, you have ADC, you have enchanter, you have engage support, you have different types of mages. Ball lane, gank, nice sidestep on the Cassia ulti. 被秀到了蛇女。I think anyone that says the meta bad is an ADC main, or probably like a Kaisa main or something. 他被蹲到了。走得太简单了。Saint just walked up to the wave without. He just didn't expect Shin to sit in the bush, I guess. I want to see Ivern jungle. Yeah, what's Yike? Yike would play Ivern jungle. I love that champions can't be reused now. Fantastic change. Fearless. You know Riot copied Fearless from Mobile Legends Bang Bang or something? Oh, it's Honor of Kings. 我要是没有记错的话，腾讯拳头是抄那个王者吧，这个全局 BP。肾结石本场唯一高光单杀，人家至少有高光的呀，而人家单杀的人是奈特，感觉已经很不错了。They're struggling to make a cross-map play bot side. Okay, on to Ari. Flash dead. 雅恒都来了。Why so elegant today? Am I? Just wearing a long sleeve. Do you have an account in EU? Or I have a TFT account?
It's a good call from LYON though, because they knew that Knight didn't have that ultimate available. It was only the flash, Inspired able to follow. So
I feel like I look kind of oinky today. I don't know, something's wrong. I thought this shirt would be cuter on me, but something about this shirt being on camera is not as flattering as I thought it would look.
800 gold lead 30 seconds ago to a 1.8k
I miss Prime Uzi and Prime Gala.
So LYON needed to find something elsewhere.
Yep, Shun already starting up this Herald.
Looks
He's
good.
got Bin walking
Thank
towards him
you.
back from the base. Any fight that Bin is involved in, LYON either has to have
上单莫名其妙没有单杀的情况下就被压出2000多经济嘛 Nearly a 2000 gold lead in top lane. What the fuck? It's just the top tier 1 being down. 就是上单一塔被拆掉的区别 Maybe because you're extending into the curtain?
They are the late game insurance here. But unfortunately for LYON, the late game is looking awfully far away.
Your top is making me think of that artist trend.
With Viper happy to sit on midway.
Down 40 CS in 15 minutes.
Finding ways to,
yeah, he got zoned down as well.
So
when LYON went for like a couple bot lane dives. I miss Elk either going 15-0-0, 15 every game. I do miss watching Elk. Elk is always fun to watch. Elk has the same genes as Jacula. ELK 跟杰克的 DNA 很像，打法也超像。
And it's BLG moving in, Shunin on the playmaking duo, setting things up so that BLG
2 items on Sivir is pretty big.
For the trigger pull.
人家希尔2电装了 It's not a good game to carry a Sivir though.
He's just sitting down on this bottom lane, trying to make sure that he can cover in behind his top
Why
laner.
would they
So
share genes? Are they dating? Bro, that's some like psychotic parasocial K-pop fan theory. Didn't Winter and like what, Jungkook get accused of wearing the same pants or flip-flops? They were like, they were caught wearing the same clothes. 想抓兵，大胆抓兵哥，兵哥倒了。Cassio for the slow. Flashes forward. Sivir is coming. Flash or flash. 人家希维尔来了呀。It was a pair of shorts. 都卡倒了，都卡！这个塔是一点都不想给哦。Do they actually have matching tattoos? I thought it was photoshopped.
Meanwhile, Knight is going to take the tier 1 turret buy.
Still been worth a little more in that trade, but unfortunately,
yeah, I thought it was
Lion,
Photoshop.
We're not going to be able to get the tower off the back of it, so would have loved a little bit more, but it is BLG.
And this output Viper is a straight up upgrade. Yes, I agree. I mean, obviously results speak for itself, but I think stylistically Viper is a much better fit because it enables people like Knight and Bin to carry harder. What's your prediction? 3-0 BLG win. 被阴到了 Inspire， 人家欧文无处不在。Jungkook dated the entire industry, apparently.
Just moving around Shun, finding plays, and we're kind of just getting this like counter punch constantly, right? With Lion
Viper 的最大优势是它比较适合 BLG 的单线选手去 carry. That's why I like Viper.
He's caught in the tempered fate. Not a whole lot of damage to follow this up with, though. Knight is nearby, but he's not close just yet. You saw in your Coinbase gold grind the nearly 2,000 gold lead for Bin over Dokla at this point. So really just the story of this game thus far as Isles shows up to try to help Big Dokes hold on the tier 2 turret up.
My
here
favorite
K-pop.
19
minutes on the clock. There's just about 1 more minute to go until Baron will be around.
Low-key, I really liked Wonyoung like 3 years ago, but recently I've been really liking Karina. 最近很喜欢柳智敏，小时候喜欢张元英，现在非常喜欢柳智敏。I really like Karina right now.
If we get to a point of the game where it's still only a 3,000 gold difference at 40 minutes in, and you've got the Lion team composition, you're going to be feeling pretty good.
And that's why we're seeing BLG
小时候也没有是那么小啦，也就5年前啦。
I imagine they're going to try and throw down a mid soon once you get that push on bot lane for Bin, and then take mid tower.
Which lane do you play in ranked? I play the co-streamer role.
Because at the moment, I think like Lion happy enough if you can get towards 3 items for Berserker.
3 dragons for BLG， 感觉慢性死亡了。
And that's, so I think this is where kind of having
there are 2 dives not working, but just fuck the game, I think.
Want to put that threat down.
All right, Baron's about to spawn. Dragon still 2 minutes away. Rift Herald summoned up in mid lane by BLG.
Nice assist by Saint.
Lion just trying to dogpile and kill it off before it charges.
5年前你13岁而已，讨厌啦！你怎么知道主播刚满18岁？真的讨厌死。Ning is also goated. Dude, Ning like told her fans that she keeps losing AirPods, and she said this is like her 20th pair of AirPods, and then people were like, "Oh my God, Ning flexing her wealth and consumerism X, Y, and Z." They were flaming the fuck out of Ning for buying AirPods. 你一说好像这几年丢了20个耳机。She has like 50 old sets paired to over. Yeah, and then people were like, "Oh my God, Ning is so bad of a person for buying Apple products and losing them and buying them like it's nothing." Anyway, K-pop Twitter is definitely
so I think it's a good shout.
A place to be in.
And as long as you can play this front to back, not give
I use my earbuds when I use wireless. I have never lost my earbuds before. Touch wood. 我从未丢过我的无线耳机. I feel very proud of that. I've heard so many people that have lost their AirPods.
Although Berserker has just completed 3 items, so maybe they're feeling spicy.
Yeah, 3 items for Berserker. You've also got the Experimental Hexplate plus Stride Breaker combo.
No vision top side. BLG are so good at setting up vision. I think LYON's vision setup is not very good. That's why. Okay. I already said this in LYON vs Furia, but I think their objective setup for their vision setup for objectives is very weak. So team fights are really hard to play out. That's why LYON looks so weird when they play out of team fight. 中路塔有点结实嘛。
in the area first. They do have Saint getting the wave shoved up. He'll slither his way up in the river now.
不小心在袭击里面丢过啊！在经过袭击的情况下，应该用不了了吧？
So it's actually BLG who are giving up this dragon, looking for more gold instead. See Shun in this topside jungle, so not really going to be looking for any sort of steal. maybe look for a play in the mid tower as it is just Isles who's sticking around. But with the wave gone,
3 items on Sivir.
maybe just the tier 2 is all the BLG get here.
奈特疯狂偷塔。
3 Void Grubs should be able to take this one down. One more auto attack and then it bleeds away. Yes, sir. 4,000 gold lead now.
还可以，但是音响不行啊。
Lion ties it up.
是怎么听起来那么有经验啊？你是不会有发生过吧？对你在你身上。
The entire map is owned by BLG up until you start to get towards those buffs.
What happened to Doinby? Is Doinby still trying to play pro in Dota? 请问 Doinby 还在坚持打 Dota 吗？ I think he kind of gave up. I haven't heard any news. 感觉 Doinby 有点没坚持下去啊，打 Dota。 I think he's doing like activations or something with like for events.
I think LYON pretty happy to play the pace of this game. So even if you do lose a Baron, I mean you maybe lose like the mid tower and one of the tier 2.
Respect Berserker for being on brown boots at 23 minutes in the
That may
game.
not be the call here as they move to the top lane.
Oh, Shun's gonna face check the brush and as
啊，
soon as
勋走到3个人脸上去了。Is that Baron for LYON? Go go go! They have Shunyu. Go go go! Cassio. We go Baron.
starting up the Baron themselves.
You still have Bin trying to TP in. Wants to hit that level
They
16
have
off the
Bartle
wave,
to
but
buy
just hit it
time.
there as he TPs in.
Yep, he's
Ezreal
got
ult.
Trisha
Wait,
Ball,
Inspired is
Viper
so
down
low.
to 20% HP
不是啊，
down to
梦
half.
魇的
Viper
血
getting
条
away
怎
from
么
the
这么
Viper
夸张
damage
啊
on the
？That's just a
Isles.
free
Fire still
reset.
very low. Trying to get the
Flash
block.
auto attack
Has been
onto
pushed himself
Knight.
on the other side of the map.
Stun
Also
onto
Raven
On.
keeping
Good
himself alive, keeping
Zonians.
him
Good
for
ulti.
phase.
Good
Now he's gonna
ulti.
get in
On
trouble.
flash 下坡的啊，被拉扯到了，
Dokla barely gets away on the other side of the
完
map.
全被拉扯到了。这个下路是什么情况 ？Holy shit, bro! Bin is fucking pissed off. Flash for flash.
BLG who actually managed to get away with it.
Well, Bin,
No one
not
goes
Bin,
down. Flashes blown across
Bard
the
played that
board,
really well.
but they stopped the
大
Baron.
德玩的坏
And
坏的，
Bin
兄弟
never
们
got。a chance to actually TP in because Dokla tried to chase him down, which then forced both the flashes from the top laners. So it's a pick, and that's it.
Wow. Okay. Well, BLG doing a good job responding under pressure yet again. LYON
I think he wants to play
finding that
League
pick onto
Classic when
Shun,
it comes
just
out.
having that death
Everyone
rush
wants to
camp
play
up
League
here
Classic.
in the top side tri-bush. It was scary, but hey, BLG, now they've got everybody back on the map. Still 3,000 gold lead. Oh, Dokla, this might not be a very nice
Dokla
place to
被
be.
逮捕了
Shun is
，Dokla
into the
Dokla
wall, going right in after Big Dokes. He
倒
does not
了
have the flash.
，Dokla 倒
He does not have
了
his determination meter
，Dokla
filled.
is
He does
literally
not have a
just being
chance.
left
0-2-0
on an
now, honestly,
island.
hands
He
dead
is
for the next 45
left to
seconds.
Yeah,
bleed.
Dokla unfortunately getting caught there. Should let BLG
Huh.
push out this bot wave and maybe look for the tier 2 in the bottom lane.
Do you miss being a
And suddenly
caster?
this lone
I do miss
tower,
being a
this
caster
tier 1 in the
minion from
mid lane
time to
may be
time.
looking significantly less
Being a
defensible.
caster minion was really
As
fun
Shun
back in
started
the
to move
day.
forward, he got inspired, making sure to cover for any sort of play. But you still have to try and cover something on this bottom lane, or Bin will just get that tower.
Viper level 15 on the Ezreal, getting close to
Level
taking over level
16 on
himself.
Renekton, bro.
As his
西
fire
维尔
jumps
来
in
抓。
after Bin. He's got help on
Sivir
the
does
way,
enough damage
but
to
Bin's trying to turn
Renekton
this one
probes.
around
Oh
real
my
quick.
god, he
Slice and
nearly
dice back
killed
on
the
the wall.
Nocturne.
As Berserker now gonna get ulted
Oh,
by Shun, but
spell
that
shield
spell
on the
from
Vial?
Berserker
Where was
makes
the
sure that's
smite?
not
Did he
gonna
fuck it
save
up?
Bin's life. Shun has to flash over the wall to complete the Vault Breaker so he doesn't get body blocked.
I prefer
LYON
being
doing
a
good job
cannon
there. It got a
personally.
little scary. It did cost the flash from Inspired to stay alive, but they get the pick on Bin.
Is Berserker gonna
Viper trying to
upgrade
stick
his
around, though.
boots
There's
this
the
game?
Ultimus.
I don't
Depth
think so,
charge
bro.
coming in.
Not until
He has
7
Barrett on top
items.
the Ezreal.
Nice
Tempered
Cassio
Fate's not
ulti
gonna
onto
do
2
it, because
people.
Isles
Viper
ends up
ease
pulling
out.
Viper right on back.
阿
As
里
Viper's
亲
down to
口
10% HP.
阿里怎么这么痛啊
All trying to get around
啊 I
Shot
almost
Fate.
hooked the wall.
Trapped in the wall there with the Cosmic
Holy
Binding, and
shit, why
Shun
does this
shows
Ari
up
do
the flank.
2 trillion
Safe
damage?
staying
What's her
alive here
items?
thanks to the stasis.
狐狸装备这么痛吗？真的假的呀？
Very, very
You messed it up. I saw the smite come out.
leads to no deaths.
LYON really wanted a bit more off the back of that, but couldn't quite find
兵哥
it.
浪
The
啊
mid lane tower goes down. They get the pick on bottom lane for
兵哥
LYON.
没浪，
BLG.
只要是
4,000
对面的
gold
队
lead
友
now for
资源的
themselves.
更快。
With Rabadon's death cap now completed, that Spear Shojin finally done for Viper as well. With 30 seconds on Dragon. LYON.
狐狸下来的位置真哈人，
Sonya's coming
应
through
该
for
有大
Saint
招。
as he just burnt that Seeker's arm guard.
Exactly. You
They're
love to
gonna
see that
pressure
type of
for a
timing.
Baron
You get
star
value out of
on
your
this
Seekers
dragon.
immediately. You've got the next one ready to go. BLG
有
gonna
给
go
压
ahead and
力了
start
呀
up the Baron
BLG
now with just Viper and
Flying
Shun. Meanwhile,
mid, no
Inspired
ulti
making
on
a play over
Ari,
here in the mid lane.
flash.
Flash over the wall comes out from Knight, keeping himself safe and alive
On
for now.
dead.
Can't say the same. Tempered
巴黎
Fate
的
was
闪
not
现
back
又
off of
Baron
cooldown.
Baron
Lion
Baron
with the full
Baron
stand,
又
the
又
five-man
又又
dive
又
here in the mid lane to take out
又
the
被
enemy
偷
support,
掉
take out
了
the enemy tier 1 turret.
，T 这是
Meanwhile,
你吗？
BLG,
请
they
问
secure
T
the
不是
Baron
下一场
with the
吗？
Viper and Shun two-man play. True Shot Barrage going to get fired towards the Dragon Pit, but Inspired and Saint are already on the objective. It's going to be Lion first to Soul Point as Bin takes the
Their
tier 2
side
turret in the
lanes are
bottom
so
lane.
tragic.
Viper applies pressure
I
to
feel
the
like
tier 3
from
turret
what
here
I've
in the
seen
top
out of
side,
NA,
getting
NA
value out
are
of the Baron
really
But basically saying,
team
yeah, we
fight
don't care about
focused.
this
Their
dragon,
side
so two
lanes are
dragons in a
pretty
row,
much
they disappear.
non-existent. They
But
don't
Stokela,
set
who
up
has to
side
use
wave,
that
they
grim
don't play for
deliverance to get
side
on the
wave.
wall, the TP now in behind from Lion.
And that's what I saw from
Inspired
Team
face
Liquid
check
as
rush
well.
here with a spell shield. Inspired taking
Inspired
out
just got
immediately, but Shun's gonna
tapper.
die right
Oh,
beside
Knight,
him.
Nautilus
Depth charge
ulti.
onto Knight.
吐
Quickfang's
吐
landing,
死了，兄
and
弟
that's both of
！Yo,
them
Viper is just
sinking
ending the
into
fucking
Knight's
game.
throat. Saint
你看
finds another
ADC
kill.
都推到人家
Meanwhile,
高
Viper's
地上
still
去
in the
了。
enemy base. Gonna go ahead and take his empowered
What's so cool
recall.
being a
Get out of
caster?
town,
The
because
coolest thing that
Lion
I
are
did
finding
while I
these
was being a
picks, but it
caster
is
was
still
cast
BLG
in
who
the
managed to stay ahead in
Mercedes-Benz
gold.
arena for
It's
Spring
not like
Finals
this whole sequence of
2023,
plays ended up
and it was a
slingshotting
stacked
Lion
out
back
arena
closer to parity
between
because BLG got so much money
JDG
from the Baron,
and
from the turret push up there in the top lane. They
BLG
took the inhibitor as well.
with
Now Berserker
30,000
has to
people.
try to deal with Bin, but the Ruthless Predator finds the
Really
stun.
cool.
Berserker still running, has to flash to escape the croc.
And now with that turret down in the top side and the inhibitor down, you've got that point of
这
pressure
些
with the
人
super
家
creeps
都
into
不
the
要
top lane.
了
Saint。
我
will
发
spot out that
现
Lion is there, but that now
TL
opens up
跟
BLG
Lion 这
to
两
just
支
use
北美
their
队，他
champions
们
in two
打
lanes
比赛都
versus
是一
three
个风
and
格，
create
打比赛
4
就
points
是
of
派
pressure.
5个人
So
去
for
打团，
Lion,
边
it's
线
two
和
picks. The gold lead stays similar,
小
but I
兵
don't
什么
think
都
their
不
position
要
is
都
any
不
stronger.
管，就硬开团
Guardian。Angel completed on Shun. That's going to be a big tool.
兵哥要是踢上去就已经结束了。
Done for on.
人家想去，
Itemization there.
人家
Meanwhile,
1
we
杠
already
2不
mentioned
想
that
让游戏
hourglass
结束
that you
，you
were
know？
talking about for Saint. Infinity Edge,
That's the
Flicker
one for
Blades,
Berserker.
Mortal Reminder. We've got a 100% crit chance. Infinity Edge Sivir. On
Does
the
he
Lion
have
side.
boots
Sivir
upgrade?
just needs
He
uptime.
has boots
If
upgrade.
she can find it, that's where she'll be able to take over a fight. But BLG haven't been giving her
BLG's
that time.
comp
They've
is
been
definitely
playing
going to
through
get
multiple lanes,
outscaled.
They've been playing for the maps, they're
But
trying to take down these towers. And again, I think that's
I
what we're
wonder
gonna
if they
see BLG do
can
now.
one-shot the Sivir, because I
Lion
don't
trying to
think
clear out this
Sivir
wave and use
is
the last dregs
that
of this
easy
Red
to
Bull
play
power
against
play.
against Ari,
Shun
Virenect, and Bard.
sitting in behind
There's
them,
just
but
too
there's
many
double super creeps
threats.
in that top wave.
西
The
维尔
Lion
打
has to respond as the
4
wave
个
crashes
能
into
跳他脸上的
All
英
right,
雄，
how
我
are
有
they
点
going to
感
do
觉
these
不太
lane
行。
assignments? How do they handle it?
有
Red
点
Bull Baron power play still active for another 30
A 不动。
seconds. As Lion moves to defend, Ben pushing the bottom side. Wants to try to crash that wave into the tier 3
Okay,
turret.
top is slowly
Viper still
pushing
firing
in,
his mystic shots,
Renekton
trying to get some sort of
pressuring, but
harass,
tier
again,
3.
nice double
Stun onto
binding.
Saint.
Saint forced into stasis immediately on
Bartle
the wall,
onto
creating
Saint,
pressure.
Flash,
Tempered Fate
蛇
gonna
女
sidestep
大
everybody
闪
on
现
the
跟
Lion team.
闪现被
They
打
stay
出来
alive for，now.
靠了。
But it was a big chunk out of Saint's health
When
bar,
she on
causing
Nocturne.
Lion to have to retreat.
They're on Soul
The Baron
Point.
Enchanted Cannon minion doing plenty of
复
damage
活
to the
甲
tier
什
2
么时候
turret here
出
in the
的？
mid lane. They will lose the tier 2. BLG's gold lead up to just about 5,000 here as the Baron expires.
The Baron, as you say, is now gone, so this siege not going to be
难
quite as
道
strong
兵
anymore.
哥
So
2天以
BLG
内
will go back, spend
复
their
仇
money, and see what else
还
they
是
can might
报仇
find,
2
but
次
2
吗
minutes now until that dragon.
？Bin
I don't
gets
think
to
there's
get
much
his
more
revenge
that
against
BLG can
T1
really get
and
unless they
Dokla
find a
within
pick.
2
But
days，
this
别
is
让
where
他
Lion,
太
like,
爽了。
this is your silver line.
I
You
know,
held on to most
pro.
of your base.
Hi.
BLG haven't cracked the game open, and you have a potential Ocean
Double
Soul
Knight's Vow.
available. Your main carries are fully online. Saint and Berserker hit like a truck. Like you saw how much damage Saint did tonight when that depth charge
This is
landed.
getting
So if
scary.
you can get those fights in your favor,
The thing
this
is
could be
BLG's
you pushing us to
composition
game
can't can't siege into Sivir Casio because their wave clear is so good. They pretty much one-tap the wave. So if they don't end the game anytime soon, LYON's items will be eventually better than BLG, and they're gonna just lose in a 5v5. 现在怕的点就是现在游戏僵住，因为希维尔跟蛇女是可以疯狂清线的，然后 BLG 又不敢开团，因为 like the annoying part about versing Sivir is once you get to the base, it's hard to find flank angles onto Sivir and Casio. So the Sivir can just get more items, and because it's not sole threat for BLG either, they have to wait until Baron. But even against Baron buff, I don't know if BLG can end the game. 说实话 ，BLG 毕竟没有去吃小龙，没有龙魂的存在的话，就没有龙魂的危机以下，感觉大龙 buff 也不能结束游戏。Is your thought process in solo queue? Oh, is this your thought process in solo queue? Yeah. I mean, solo queue and professional is obviously not the same, but there's some fundamentals that just overlap.
What LYON is going to do here, because yes, you feel like you've scaled. You've got these powerful end-game champions, and we're at the end-game state.
Holy shit, is this Earth? 这个意思的 Q 1秒钟吗 ？1 second Q cooldown on Ezreal. GA available for both junglers. 双方打野都有复活甲。3 dragons apiece. 7龙珠了，兄弟们。Alright, Baron's up in 30. They should probably get Baron as well. 看一下这个大龙拆了以后能不能结束游戏吧。I seriously doubt they can end the game easily, even with Baron. We'll see.
And if you can get that death stance for Dokla as well.
As long as LYON don't take a silly fight and let Sivir out in the open, left Sivir out in the open, I think it's winnable. 人家大 AD 出复活甲了 GA on Sivir. Will you have time to play TFT after this? No, I don't think I'm gonna play TFT. I'm feeling a bit tired today. I don't know why. 今天主播有点累，不知道为什么。
It's another one of those games, Tag, that I feel like it's just going to come down to one big fight, because although it's not dead even like game number 1, the scaling that we've been talking about for LYON,
Nocturne and Bard can look for a side lane play.
I mean, if you get a big team fight win for LYON, you can definitely end the game.
Okay.
So much damage on towards these turrets, you can rip through.
What does Knight building last?
But LYON are playing this very patiently. Like you can see, they spotted on, but wait a second.
They're going after Shun, inspired.
They pulled the trigger, flash Q misses, flash for flash, that's a big Renekton ult, sorry, big Renekton flash.
LYON see the chance to maybe make the pick. Instead,
鳄鱼的闪现打出来了。They shouldn't start the Baron. They should just keep playing with their vision. They need to fix top wave. 这个上路的线得处理一下呀。
Not feeling as confident to just step up into this one. BLG using Nice with that mobility to face check the Baron and make sure LYON haven't turned over towards us. But you can still see like both teams know that this game is standing on a knife's edge. One false
Dude, someone really needs to catch that top wave. Okay, Cassio.
And I was about to say LYON have been playing a patient. They spotted
So
on
if LYON don't
the
reverse
don't go for the immediate
sweep and join the bracket tier of T1 and G2, they're gonna verse Secret Whales next, whoever loses the series.
Now they're taking position. Critically, Guardian Angel now purchased
GA on
Vipers,
both
so that's
80
double
carries.
GAs on the BLG side.
Dragon in 3 minutes. Waves have been fixed.
他
他们开始打大龙了，兄弟们。It's gonna go so bad. Bard ult, Shun Q. He flashed over the wall. 4K, GA available for Vi, GA available for Vi. Smite, Nocturne gets the Baron. Viper over the wall, Inspire Slice, GA, Shun Q's out. 兵哥，你想干嘛？兵！ Oh my god, Ahri dashed into melee. Ahri died. I think Bin's dead. I think Cassio is getting free damage. 蛇女跟西维尔真的是在随便输出啊，兄弟们！阿狸直接被秒了。Good targeting from LYON. They had to get Vi into GA to get the smite. 刚才 VI 进复活甲了，惩戒不出来呀。TP from Cassio, they want to chase, they want to chase. 想追，想追，想追 ！Go go 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 go! W miasma 啊！ Oh, he's dead anyway. 哇，好痛，好痛，好痛！吐！ Where's his W? 他的 W 呢 ？He got 2 Qs off without pressing W. That's a big flash to use, to be honest. They can't end the game.
They may be able to change it as immediately Doka goes over the wall to interrupt any sort of Shun entrance. Shun has to flash in, but they turn and burn onto the Vi. As soon as she's in the GA, there is no smite available.
Cassio and Nautilus held the choke so well. They couldn't enter the pit. 蛇女跟泰坦这个大招留给奈特了，不对劲了吗？真的不对劲了吗？
But there's just not enough in the tank.
LYON have officially outscaled.
This was the late game that was promised, and it's LYON who go
，LYON 的后期确实比对面强很多。No flash on both carries though. LYON 这边是一个闪现都没有。That's pretty scary to be honest. No flashes on LYON for the upcoming soul fight. I have a weird feeling about this. I still have a weird feeling about this. 感觉还是有点不对劲。感觉先不要太激动。Don't get too excited. I don't know, something feels weird.
0-4 on the scoreboard instead for this one as he steps up with the rest of his team. Dokla needs to TP in his line.
Zahen TP.
And dictate where BLG can enter in towards this river. Dragon 10 seconds away. Line in a
No GAs on junglers. 双方的打野是没有复活甲的。Okay, Ezreal TP's bot. They see LYON starting it. Saint catches Bard. Bid on the flank. Nocturne ulti, can't see. They're playing front to back. Vi is dead. 薛难道死不了吗？薛 Oh my god, it's a 1-for-0. I think BLG win the fight. Viper's free hitting. I fucking knew it, bro. 真的不要庆祝太早 bro. It's over, it's over. They go ran over. Oh my god, they'll be flowers, they'll be flowers. 差一点又输了，没办法 ，BLG 打团打太好了，把对面压死了。GG 3-0 but did it really feel like a 3-0? 勋这波竟然没有死，真没死。Alright, G fucking G 勋，哇牛！ BLG vs Hanwha live for the upper bracket. Oh my god! 下一场就是韩华对阵 BLG 兄弟们。This felt like a 3-2. Yeah, I didn't feel like BLG won some of the games. More like LYON lost the games.
Take it away.
That fight was so ass. They just got flanked.
It's 3-3 on the Drakes.
Because Sivir, Cassier not having flash. I don't think Cassier should have flashed, to be honest. 蛇女之前那个闪现交太亏了。Viper ease over the wall. Dokla like just ulted nothing.
Already going to be popped here as Dokla's in the middle of the pit, trying to find an angle here. Shun's going to be your first target. He tries to get away through the wall here.
They literally Olga baited into the pit by Vi. 这个龙坑里怎么能坐3个人呢？坐4个人。I don't even know what I was doing. I was just stopping Bard and Renekton from entering the fight. Which is fine, to be honest.
Tries to get away through the wall here with a wall breaker. Tempered fate down on the Drake, trying to buy a little bit more time as Dokla's about to die, and Knight finds the kill. LYON still looking to fight for the objective. They take the soul. A little bit more time as Dokla's about to die, and Knight finds the kill.
Wow, rap god flowers.
LYON still looking to fight for the objective. They take the soul, but BLG's still looking to take the fight. Inspire soul.
Viper was also free hitting. He just doesn't use anything. That Bartle from On was really good. I just knew it. I just knew it. How come you don't cast like that, brother? I don't think anyone can cast like flowers.
But at the end of the day, when you have to
那今天还没有醒过来吗？要被喊话。 压过去。
cannot be everyone at once.
The most frustrating part and the most impressive part for me is we had a fight where the Bard ulti was a little early, where they weren't quite able to get value from. We had a fight where Doke was kind of able to keep Bin out of the fight.
Did they even need to contest Soul there? No, they did not. They just had to win the fight.
The Bard play is even better than it was in the previous fight, and there's no quarter, there's no chance for any kind of response, and that's like 5 minutes of gameplay.
Alright, Chattermans, no one's surprise, BLG won against LYON. Although it was a 3-0, I will say that LYON showed signs of life in comparison, if you want a direct back-to-back comparison, in comparison to Hanwha versus G2. That was fucked. This one, not so bad. But I also do think, instead of BLG being much better than LYON, I think LYON just lost to their own
and we saw this from them in the LPL
approach
as well, right?
to certain situations.
Despite the, I would say WE snap.
Yeah, LYON will be versing Secret Wells, and I think
their
BLG will be versing Hanwha in the next round.
They're always talking through how they want to approach these fights.
标准打好烂，有一点悬呐，只能说有一点悬呐。
In fairness, based on the Fruitia series, I did not expect them to look this good.
Also, level up.
Who's interview in the background? 赛后采访是谁啊 ？Chatterman, who's your MVP for the series?
I was on the same page as the rest of the team. Sorry, bro, but it was a bad day for you. Like, this is a team that can.
最佳选手给谁
games of League of Legends. Yeah. Remember, we saw a slaughter yesterday.
I would give it to
Player of the series here, guys. You have to honor Shun. Once again, it's hard, right? Because I feel like every team member from BLG turns into killers in this game, but at the end of the day,
on Camille, no.
Yeah, I think so
Who's
much
getting
of
gapped?
this tournament was focused on the solo lanes, but Shun has just been ever present, linking up with On, finding the big plays and being this consistent.
If you weren't streaming, would you still be watching League? Yes, I love competitive
in these fights, but he's still trying to look at the angle to get
for
on
your
top
T1
of the
jersey. Now we need support for Furia. Yo, Brazilian fans, if I put on that T1 jacket,
a really big team win for BLG, in my opinion. I feel like every player took
are we settled?
Stepping up and then had
oh,
a little
no
bit
glasses.
of
Wait, what?
But, I mean, Shun is such an engine for this team.
Being in the LCS/LEC basically means getting crowned with a lifelong title of never winning.
Was really good.
What I think is exciting is that in the next round we're gonna
skill
see
issue,
BLG
bro.
versus Hanwha. We're gonna see Viper against his former team defending.
Ooh, Viper against Hanwha is good.
The better news is that LCS is not out. We will see LYON again.
Had a bed. Bye bye. Chattermans, we do have T1 versus Fury in the upcoming best of 5. 下一场还有比赛。
versus BLG, but just not enough. And it seemed like you guys often had the right idea. You definitely had the fight in you. So where do you think you left it on the Rift today?
Well, we left it all out on the Rift today, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. It feels really
안녕하세요. 도플입니다.
We just lost after one team fight. Game 2, I feel like we were in a winning position as well, but we just got out-executed in the team fights. In Game 3, it was going to be hard because I was getting kind of stomped in lane, so that one, maybe we had a chance, but it was very slim, at least from my point of view. But
What? I feel like they had a high chance of winning that Game 3. BLG were running out of options.
You know, we're right there, I think.
去 B 站上可以看到斌哥采访嘛？我不能播 B 站的画面。
I see you like going through all the moments in your head because you're right. It often came down to like singular decisions. It is also fair to say though that teams like BLG, this is what they thrive at, right? So is that a specific working point for going through the lower bracket, maybe facing these big dogs again?
Well, we knew today was going to be hard, win or lose, but this is a good experience, I think. And just take that.
没办法，斌哥今天真的报仇了，对吧？ Bin found his revenge against Doka from 2025 Worlds.
And I think that's typically been a strength of ours, at least in NA. So just need to get back to that, and then I think
I really like Shox's top. It's so cute.
I mean, if we get out team fought, then well played. But
it's so interesting.
We just need to give ourselves a fighting chance for sure.
Yeah, we do see sometimes videos coming out of the LYON camp that you guys are very honest with each other. You really tell it the way it is. So
honest with each other.
Have you bounced back from things like this, knowing that Team Secret Wales is up next, and then as said, some of these huge teams possibly?
Yeah, so I mean, next opponent is Team Secret Wales. I mean, they got a pretty good upset against Esports, so
斌哥该报的仇都服了，都报了。
I'm sure.
我都服了。
I mean, yeah, you
Librarian?
don't know, but every,
Wait, how is that
we'll
librarian?
take our chances.
I think it's so
just prepare
cute.
for that series and then try to fix our mistakes
最后一
here
波
today,
雅
and
恒没有打出复活，蛇女没有走下泰坦蹲的人。
You got something special for us?
蚊子妈跟蛇女没有闪现的情况下，很容易被 flank 呀，很容易被绕后啊。
Right. Check out Douglas socials for sure.
Holy shit! Shout out socials, follow on socials. Oh my god, Chattermans, there's still a second best of 5 today. 今天还有第2场 BO5. Alright, let's see how NA is reacting to LYON's performance. I thought LYON played better than my expectation, but that's also not LYON playing better than my expectation. It's more like BLG are not playing as good as I thought. 就是我在想是 LYON 玩的比我想象中的好，还是 BLG 玩的比我想象中的差呢？ I have a feeling it's BLG playing worse than I imagined, but also a lot of the issues that BLG had from the regular season, aka 不把对面当人看 4v5, which is disrespecting the enemy and forcing 4v5s anyways, is just an overrunning theme that BLG go with, and sometimes it fucks up their game plan. So I'm not completely surprised, I'm just a bit disappointed. God knows how it's a 40-minute it's a 40-minute fight at Ocean Soul, and somehow both your carries are Bard ulted with the dragon. Yeah, they walked into the pit, which is really bad. 这个被熏给骗出位置了. Look at the positioning. Both Berserker and Saint are all walking forward into the pit. 就感觉4个人在龙坑里的这一刻已经结束了 because they don't have flashes. Your Cassio, your Sivir, you don't have flash. 没有闪现的蛇女跟希瑞尔走到坑里就是输的呀。Like where else are you supposed to walk out this way? 就只能往这边走啊。I don't know. LYON should have been winning these games, but BLG should never even be in a position, or be in this position to begin with. BLG 也有点轻敌嘛，正常。Like, bro, these carries are just too bad to ever have hope against these teams. It's Soulfire, your Cassio is flashless, playing and using his spells on a flank instead of controlling the entire river with one ability, and threaten his ult ICBA man. Oh my god, I just realized what that screenshot said. He is in Narnia straight to gooning. What the fuck? He's so mad that they got 3-0 to what? I swear NA is like 0-6 in WoW. This game is going better than expected. Maybe we can win games so far this MSI. BLG's team fighting is just much better. Fun series though. LYON looked competitive and had a lot of great moments. Just couldn't stay calm in the big moments, and that Bartle once again to delay once Shun was pushed out completely cooked them. Okay, but like Jinjia for a second. Jinjia for a second, okay? 我说实话，你作为 LYON 的教练，你给人家发条跟狗。First game 2, you give Orianna Neferi, whatever, bro, whatever. Game 3, you give Ezreal Bard because they want to ban top laners. BLG 最擅长的 EZ 霸德都放出来了，发条也放出来了，那你们在办什么呢？在办卡牌 ？Like they're just banning for top lane. I feel like LYON just gave BLG some of their best champions. Of course they're gonna look good. They never force them in a very uncomfortable position. Alright, 下饭。吃饭。 滔博什么时候上场？滔博应该赛中的时候会去表演歌曲吧。Bonjour, Cree, welcome. 3-0 already? Yep, but I have terrible news, Cree. LYON looked much better in a best of 5 against BLG than G2 looked in the Hano Life series.
I'm here with Furious Tatu ahead of an epic clash versus T1. Now Tatu, you are in the lower bracket, so it's a very important match. But how does the team and you feel overall about playing the world champs?
I mean,
elimination.
We felt that the last game against Lions, everyone was like super nervous because we knew that like we had a lot of expectations, yeah, about the match against Lion. So in the game, every time that like something goes wrong, we were like super mad with each other and like.
Yeah, BLG didn't get an interview.
That's not how we did it like in the last MSI in the entire tournament in Brazil.
Like, we enjoyed playing the game
together. We're a team that like we joke a lot in the game, so we're gonna just like face the match with a smile on the face and like enjoying the moment, because that's the way that we play better. We know that like T1 is a super strong team, and we need to play like a 9.
I wonder how many viewers
but we're looking for that 9.
The Brazilian channels will have between Brazil versus T1.
Yeah, what is it?
Because I know that in Brazil, either you're a fan of T1 or you're a fan of Brazilian teams.
Like, on the one hand, it's a
感
dream
觉这
matchup, but
场
on
的
the
曝
other
光
hand,
率
it's
超
the
高哎。
hardest thing ever.
Yeah, exactly. It kind of goes both ways. For me, it's a dream to play against Faker, like in a BO5 and MSI. It's amazing.
没有中文翻译吗？中文翻译的吃饭，不好意思。
If I win against him, we'll be like, woo.
Life complete.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm really excited.
Ok, obrigada e boa sorte.
Exactly, muito obrigado.
Oh, so lovely talking to Tatsu. Good vibes.
Right.
Excellent.
Good vibes.
Did Shock just TP onto the desk? What the hell? I thought she was in an interview.
Day, a win would be incredible. Playing the best of 5s in honor, and it is a tall task for these guys. But there's a lot we saw in that series, despite the fact that it was an 0-3, that kind of gives hope for this team as we look ahead.
Yeah, and I also like what he told you about just being able to play loose and be a lot more vibes based, right? Because he was like, you know, we started getting angry with each other. That's not usually what happens. That's what. So we want to have like a better performance by playing freer.
Yes, I think one thing that really showed in that match versus LYON was that they have some of the right ideas, but then when it comes to the Barons, the most important moments in the game, they look a little disheveled. There was a comment from Tut saying there that, yeah, well, in the scrims, we never get to those times, Ox. So yeah, honestly, how are you supposed to practice it?
I think it's so difficult as well going up against T1, not being practiced in the area, because they're a team where you can win early. You can win mid-game, but it'll come down to those big moments around those neutral objectives. We call it
Can Fury even get one game?
And if you misstep there, the game is theirs.
Yeah, and late game has always been the hardest part of League of Legends.
I don't think it's gonna feel like a really stomp of a 3-0.
So they're scrimming internationally against the LPL, domestically,
that's
whatever.
my easy
It's a really
answer.
tricky nut to crack, and you're already behind in terms of the arm race of late game.
I heard that miso soup is good for your digestion. 听说日本的那个 miso 汤很对身体很健康。I don't know what's in the miso, but I thought it was like high.
Emily, what have we learned about this match versus BLG from T1? Because T1 came out of the play-in stage with all everything going great, right? How do you view them now?
I mean, I think they should still be considered like one of the favorites at this tournament, especially for all of the stuff we said Furious could have trouble with, like the late game team fights, like the Baron.
Is T1 really a tournament favorite this year, though? 你们觉得 T 今年能赢 MSI 冠军吗？
But yeah, like I think for
I think
this
they look
particular
really
matchup, just make
rough
sure
to split
you're
two,
getting
to
on
be
the same
honest.
page, right? Your expected favorites.
I don't think they're a contender
play
for
stuff
the
you're
title.
familiar with. I think they should be coming into this with more than enough confidence.
What I've always found really impressive with T1 is their ability, because things haven't always been smooth sailing. They'll go away and go, okay, this wasn't working, this was wrong, our draft approach wasn't really correct, and they'll adjust. We've often seen that favor them at Worlds, and they often ramp up over the course of the tournament. So, you know, even though they had a great run of play-ins, they lost against BLG, and the expectation is they will learn from that, take away from it, And next
It's
time
my
they
job
face
to be
them, they'll have
critical.
leveled up.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we all kind of expect that of them because this is
Coffee.
the lower bracket, but it
Second coffee,
almost feels
juicy.
like for them
Where's
it's
my
just
second coffee?
business as usual because they're gonna come back. They haven't really played a Brazilian team that often, only one other time, and so it is really also about pride for the Brazilian side, and I don't want to devaluate to that because I want to give them a fighting chance. We're gonna have to see a lot from them.
We absolutely are. And look, for T1, the perfect situation is you've refined your bread and butters, you don't have to show anything new, and no matter what you draft, it's all going to be smooth sailing. But as we've seen across the entirety of this tournament, you cannot underestimate a team, no matter what their region says, no matter what their nameplates say. You can drop games to anybody here. It's been a very close bracket stage, even in some of these 3-0s. And so I think, yeah, pride on the line for the side of Furia, because you might be able to do it.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see how the jungle matchup goes, because this year so far we've seen Owner struggle a little bit, especially when his lanes have been in a weak spot. But Tatu has been the engine for this team. Even in that loss that they had, he was trying to make plays happen and get them into a favorable position.
All eyes on the jungle and some on the cast because for the first time at MSI 2026, we've got Jat. He's with Medic.
Woo, Jat!
Yeah, woo, Jat! Hey, thanks for the welcome, Shocks. I am so excited to be out of my hotel room.
Yes.
I got off the plane and I died faster than K-Corp did. Like, it was insane. Instantly out of the tournament. But luckily for me, it is also double elimination.
I forgot to put my coffee in the flipping fridge, and now it's melted.
Didn't have that ability to recover. Yes. Welcome everyone to Mind the Gap with Medic and Jat. We are here for the 50th episode of the podcast. I don't know what number you're on right
28.
now. It's great to be here for T1 versus Furia, and it's likely to be a banger of a series because although I think a lot of people will count Furia out going into this best of 5, there's still a lot we haven't seen from this team in my estimation.
There really is. The expectations for this team were the highest expectations have been for a Brazilian team since I don't even know how long. The Brazilian fans would be better at telling me that, but it's as long as I can remember. And then with how they then got swept by LYON, there was a lot of immediate community blowback. And then
they got swept by LYON? Really? Community blowback. Interesting,
back-to-back defending world champion who has already 3-0 Team Liquid twice, 3-0
Alright,
KC
gentlemen,
once.
series number 2, our elimination series.
So we'll see how
今天的淘汰赛 G2.
But this is what MSI is all about.
Like, well,
I think sometimes you get a slightly easier route through.
You're
playing those best of 3s. It's not quite as challenging. MSI is the do or die tournament. It is the you either show up or you shut up and you go home. And for
is
Furia
a little
today,
bit better
is the
today. They were heavily critiqued across the internet after their BLG series over their drafting priority.
In the early games, in those in the first
no, they're drafting
champion,
champion, just like their priority over specific picks.
And that is a worry when you play up against T1.
Is Nasus even playable? No, it's not.
I do believe a lot of what Furia said
What's open?
for the reasons
Camille's
that
open,
their mid-game
Leeson's
seemed
open.
so strange against LYON. A lot of
Cassio,
it was just getting a little bit too excited,
Fatal.
pressuring themselves a little bit too much because the expectations were so high. So in a weird way, I'm going to see how good their mental game is because
Chatterman, is it
T1-3-0
or is it T1-3-1? Are you guys going to give Furia one score? 今天是3比0还是3比1？能赢一小局吗？
Under cats rather than underdogs with the Panther as their logo, but I agree with the sentiment there. Jax as Oriana is picked first here for T1. They get rid of Vi, Poppy, and Akali, and Furia removed Bard, Nocturne, and Ziggs. Some targeted bans towards the T1 players there, as Cassio is the lock in response for the CB LoL representatives.
And then Leeson locked in as well for Tatu. It's his second. He only
is
touched
the Rise and Victor that we saw, who just kept being in a bad position during team fights, and he would die first? I think so. From the last time, TL versus Furia.
I think getting the lead early, getting Tatu something he has
I hope he does better this time.
So important for this team.
Furia have good early game.
He is the engine. He's the wheelhouse. He is the conductor. Whatever other
Carrier Camille, Monka Shibal S.
He is the guy that makes this team tick, and he needs to be the player in the early game that really stops.
I wonder if there's another counter to
T1 alongside the Oriana.
I guess you can play Rel. Jojo, but he plays Enchanters, right? Like he prefers Enchanters.
I'd say the top teams of the tournament just seems like such a.
I don't know if we're gonna see Jax support. Jax support seems
we were talking a little bit about this earlier today. In terms of mage bot lanes, which I think Furia should definitely ban Mel.
He feels so
and then we'll see what FaZe ends up trying to pair
for the
with
rest of your
Camille.
team. Like
if
you were to get Jax support
it's so hard for supports to just pick
If you were to get Jack
Camille,
support in your
but it's
solo
so
queue game, they're
lethal in
probably
the
gonna
hands
get
of a player
reported.
like Carrier.
感觉排位里面玩贾克斯辅助要被举报啊。LeBron's played it. Yeah, I know that Jack support is a complete counter into Camille support, but I feel like if you're just an average Joe playing solo queue, it's getting picked a lot right now. I can't imagine Jack support being super good after the first 6 levels though.
Likely looking at making sure that this Jace in the top side has a couple of easier matchups. Depends on how scared they are of Guigo, because like Guigo as well, although he used to play a little bit more aggressively, has been more of a tank player for this Furia lineup recently.
Definitely.
来一个送球的，来一个送球的。I guess Camille can take the away on a ball.
Agreed.
But that would also mean that they have something prepared,
他们想抄 BLG 的阵容
that they're playing into it, because at least they would have thought it. It's such an obvious angle for one of their bans.
I mean, I think Tristana is the obvious pick that we've already seen being used earlier today by Berserker. I love the idea of, okay, you can play from range, but we're going to close that gap immediately. The Rel is there for the follow-up or even the initial engage as well. And
I actually like the
doing a
Wukong
huge
ban
amount of work for Mel in that matchup. If you're on top of Mel, she is incredibly squishy and very easy to kill. The problem is when she can stand at range and stop your initiation.
I mean, Pace just looks so absolutely unstoppable on it. Instead, they throw 2 bans towards Owner's champion pool. So another thing that I think, one of the reasons that these teams have been playing mage bot lanes so early in Fearless is I think the things you want to put with it are rather specific. I don't think you wanted
Tristana on 4 here.
Since you're going, generally speaking, double AP for your mid-bot carries, you need
Pace
a
could
lot
play like
of
low-key Veigar
support.
support. I mean, Veigar ADC.
That's why it's always played with Jason in an ideal situation. They already have Jason. The other thing they need is a high-damage AD jungler, which maybe they think they're denying a bit with the Wukong and the Neferi bans, but to me, they like Xin is still open. So, I don't know, they're clearly letting it through, and Tristana is probably the pick that they're going to play into Mel.
And LeBron picked it after a
that's even if Pace goes for it. Now that it's
Monster Jack support fucked him. It's good with Protoplasm and Mandate.
I mean, Syndra kind of does what Tristana wants to do in the bot lane, but also has the Scatter the Weak, which can interrupt the rocket jump forward from the Trist. And so I wouldn't be surprised if you say if T1 just flex a little bit, say, okay, we still want a mage bot, but Syndra fulfills that role very well. We will see it locked in. That will be going down to Pace in the bot lane most likely. And alongside that, Trundle, so another physical damage, not the highest output, but yeah, still do quite a lot of work, especially into the side.
But specifically, it's because of the Scion. The Scion would actually be a very big problem in this game, because generally mage bot lanes have low sustained damage,
it's probably
but now
gonna
they have the subjugate to remove
not gonna lie, Cassio
portion
bot, and they're
of
playing
Scion's
for
tankiness. So I do like what T1 has done here. And
蛇女去下 对
they might just flex the Cassio bot. Yeah, they're flexing the Cassio bot once again.
Okay.
Which is just
Cassio, Syndra, bot lane, Rise, Orianna
mid. Probably going to go with Death's Dance, Scion once again. I think they're trying to play some mind games here for sure against T1. I don't really think that Rise is a good matchup into the Orianna. It can play well in side lanes if it gets ahead, but Faker should be able to get push in that lane early.
Don't mind either draft.
But at least Furia is very confident with their draft strategy once again. They've had a good
Furia have a front-to-back draft. Cadamans, I'm gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to hit the Twitch Prime to vote ads for the month. You know that's okay. This is an elimination series between T1 and Furia. 今天的淘汰赛 T1 对阵 Furia. The winner of this series will be versing G2 in the next stage.
But we're not seeing anything from those counter picks that I look at and say, oh, they've actually really got a winning bot, or oh, they've really got a winning mid. And when you're giving Faker his Orianna, you're always going to be a little bit concerned. It is the first time we've seen Pace on the Syndra ever, as far as I can tell.
蛇女比较好打秦刚影嘛，因为他那个 E 有点按不出来。I do like the Cassio bot.
With the way that he's been able to play Ziggs and Mel, I would imagine he'd be very proficient on the Syndra. It is going to be the most
Sion's currently on a 7 loss streak. I don't think they played Sion in the previous series now.
It's going to be the most vulnerable of the 3 mages, but I have confidence he'll be able to do it just because of his mage skill that's already been displayed.
I totally agree with you. For Furia, you want to get out of the gates swinging.
You also have Trundle E pillar with Camille. Trundle pillar with Camille E.
Have a look at where the junglers are starting. Looks like it's going to be
秦刚影的 E 可以交给
both. Vision placed down. Try to be able to clear it out with that passive from the Lee Sin. Furo will just have that ward around their Razor Beaks to make sure a
巴西
delayed
的上
invade
单赛人
can't
出了一
come
个
down from Ona.
死亡之舞
Yeah,
赛
definitely
Yeah,
not. We'll
yeah.
see if
Guigo did
Tatu
go
can get
death
anything
dance
going
on the other day.
Early game here, because as we mentioned before,
Is he
Furia
cooking?
very dependent on their mid jungle to see if they can get things rolling. This is very much the style of team composition that they would have played throughout their split in the CB to qualify here for MSI.
Jojo trading aftershock there with Carrier, who is running the Halo Blades on the Camille for that extra damage. The
triple TP on P1.
Sorry, on the Camille, very strong when you are trading in like this. But having a mage bot does, you know, even out that damage a little bit. So sometimes you get a physical.
I wonder
damage
to what
shield and actually
degree.
The magic damage shield, but I don't expect to see Carrier and Jojo.
I wonder to what degree it's more work to go another combat spell outside of heal if you know Camille support's going to take ignite, like exhaust or something. 我说实话，打秦杠影辅助，人家你知道他们要带点，很有必要带治疗吗？不可以考虑一下虚弱之类的。
And in the end, it's a good engage from Carrier, but doesn't
I
get
feel
them
like
too much.
exhaust
Shit is crazy. This is like such a classic.
You can use exhaust.
Mage matchup that you would see mid lane.
会
Syndra
开
versus Cassio. They're just in the bottom lane now.
Wild
And
Rift 吗？
with these Camille lanes, they
之
kind
前
of
有
lane
过，但是最近没有
until
买。
level 2 or 3. And then they're
AD
just
carry
gone.
mains
So,
on mages.
I think what we just saw in the bot lane until a jungler goes
last
bot,
series you had
you know,
some
will be the
AD
last
carries.
actual,
You had
true
Viper
laning
and
that we see.
Ezreal.
See also a chasm of experience
God.
differential between these players. Faker with 333 international games to Tuts only having 13. It's to be
Tuts
expected.
only
Team
having
so often have been a dominant
13.
force, and for
中
Furia,
单13
MSI last year was
场
their
国
first
际赛
international
经
as a
验 ，BS 300多
organization.
场国际赛
So
经
we'll
验
see if they can
，She
do
bro.
better than a 0-6 here.
Oh,
which I
they
think
just
is
miss
where
all their
everyone
spells
expects
in
them to
lane
sit
because they're
after their
AD
loss to
carry
Lion.
players.
Dude, 333 international games is such an unfathomably large number.
Yeah. He could play one every day for a year, taking a month worth
Oh.
of holiday.
Big
And
fight.
you
This
see
is
a
a good
massive
choke
engage down
for
towards the bottom side. Jojo having to
T1.
flash away the
Ow,
pillar, not
ignite.
catching him out on the wrong side. But with a
Shantian
flash
Q,
chop,
Owner's
will
gonna
get it.
trade
Takes
for
a
that.
tower
Is that
shot, though,
worth?
Tadu
He gave
looks
double
for the trade,
buffs.
will get
Oh, I
one
guess
for
Ayu
one.
didn't get it.
Carrier
双
trying to
buff
retreat and
没有
not
技
fast
术女
catches
脸
him out as Ayu low on mana, can't land the twin
Curse it.
bangs. But
That was
Tatu
not
follows up
worth
for the double.
Owner.
Huge play there
Owner
for
完
Furia
全
and
我
a
怎么
very
玩的这么
aggressive
上头
invade
啊
there
？This is the
by
second time
T1.
Owner's
So the
flash
thing
forward
with
in
Syndra,
Q.
if you're comparing it to Cassiopeia,
黄森起
the
飞
cooldowns
有
are
点
just
难。
very
Carry
long.
W,
So
he was
once
gonna
they
die
got
either way. I
that first
think.
kill,
He
they
could
had
have gotten an
nothing
extra
left,
shield
and
and
Tatu
flash
could
over the
just
wall,
continue to
but
chase and pick up extra kills.
Great Sonic Wave from Tatu to
He would've
find
just
that
followed up
connection,
with the
be in the
flash.
right place at the right time. Now has the lead, and we talked about
Oh,
how
I
he
took a
needed to be
more.
the catalyst for this team. Him off to a 200 gold lead, almost 300 gold lead, is going to be massive
Furia
for
你去把
Furia.
T1 干掉。
Jojo and Carrier now out on the map, looking to see if mid lane perhaps is their next point of contest between these two teams. I expect to see resets from Tatu. He's going to go back and get himself a pickaxe and another longsword. So just the Phage coming out from Ona.
Oh, the wave is
so
stuck
Owner will
in
be set back
T1's
a little
quadrant.
bit, and here
Why didn't
comes
he walk
Carrier
down
just
a little
swooping
bit?
into the
I
bot
guess it
lane.
doesn't
You have
matter.
to flash, but Carrier, precision
他可以
protocol
往
into
下
a dark
走。
spears
Actually,
enough.
would he have
I
been
think
hit by
Ayu
the
just assumed he
Camille?
was safe with the flash,
He
double
wouldn't
flash
have, but then
from
the Camille
T1
would have
bot lane to
E-flashed.
secure that kill.
死得好简
Really
单啊！
slim margins there as he
That
was
was a
just
ward.
getting that wave shoved in before retreating. Had his teleport up as well. We're going to see
Replay.
this original play one more time. And Jojo being level 2, Carrie is very confident taking this and then they chain it. But now, Paze is completely out of spells.
Yeah.
So Owner flashes in, takes down from
Paze
Turret,
didn't
essentially
want to play for
sacrificing
the
his own
fight.
life.
Well,
And we're going to come out to another fight.
Hit
Dolan, oh,
by
smite
Tatu
flash.
in the
Oh
flash.
no!
In from Guigo, enough
He
to get
smited
Tatu
the
on a
minion
killing
and
spree on
Q
this
through
lead
the
set.
minion.
3-0
Tatu 玩得
now
好
being
坏
top, being bot.
Yo, this Tatu
Everywhere
guy is
on the
actually
map,
good.
5-1
Holy
all
shit.
time on this pick.
有操作的呀，人
Insane
家
start
巴
for
西
Tatu,
打
but I think
野。
more crucially, getting Doran dead while he has no TP is going to set up Guigo for a lot of
I don't
success on
really
the
get
side.
the
This lane
furor
stays
around
even,
mages and
and
bot
Jace
lane.
isn't able to stack
So
up those
mages and bot
incremental
lane became
advantages,
meta
then the Scion
because
can become rather unstoppable.
Jojo going in for the Shadowing Strike. Aftershock is going to time out on him. Carrier
Okay.
deciding the hookshot wall dive did not need to hit.
It's because 80 carries are struggling really hard into mage. I actually looked at the stats. On 26.13, the highest win rate champions in mages, I think have actually always been mages in bot lane. But this patch specifically, it's also super strong. Plus, mages have a lot of kill threat on traditional 80 carries in an isolated 1v1 situation. And because the 80 carries are in an isolated 1v1 situation, because supports in professional meta always play around their top side, mages are just way better.
Tries to flash the wall, manages to escape, and even with Keria coming in, the tactical sweep does not clear up Toots.
Little plays like that seem somewhat inconsequential in the moment, but the fact that he was able to stay alive, very important.
Why are all bot laners still only playing one mage per series each? Sometimes the damage spread is a bit awkward.
And the kill would have gone over to Faker. It might have put
plus,
the
they flex the Cassio bot. There's a lot of things that play into why people play mages bot. Furia did this really fun thing where they play Cassio and Cassio kind of loses into Orianna early on, I feel like, but then they flex it to bot. This is their second time playing Cassio bot anyway, and I think Cassio naturally does good into Camille. It just puts a bit more fun in drafting, and it makes it a bit more flexible.
This is another one of those games.
Obviously, champions like Cassio and Syndra can be flexed to bot lane. Champions like Orianna cannot be flexed to bot lane, so it also depends on which mage you lock in early.
He's not even gonna watch this series. Like he's just.
Keria, I was yapping so hard, I just realized Keria died on the bot tier 1. Gave Fury Dragon. We go Soma. This
perfectly executed dive.
With the dragon going over, it was pretty easy for Owner to set up that play.
现在下路一直玩 AP 法师很习惯吗
We go to just give the turret away there. Tatu getting pushed off Raptors by Keria as well.
Apparently all the LCK teams were the ones that started playing mages bot lane.
But they're so knowledgeable about all the possible plays you can make that Keria is just always going to be there.
LCK 的队伍打训练赛，他们很喜欢玩法师。
And timing-wise, it's really bad for Tatu because his Krugs were up and his red buff were up, which is why Jojo is now trying to come across to make sure that Owner can't take all of that topside jungle. Tatu was hoping he could sneak in and steal a couple of camps because you know Owner, after getting the kill in top, is going to be doing the same. Thankfully, Jojo able to stay on that red buff for his jungler, but lane leads now being garnered for T1.
Look, both supports are just perma roaming.
But I think the point I was making before is Jojo's actually looking to maybe contest this as a level 4 rel because Tatu is on a cliff.
Over to T1. Q1 lands on the Owner.
Jojo here as well. TP from Guigo
as
well as
Keria. Looks great. The shockwave coming out too, though. You just
can't give Faker this Orianna. The shockwave pulls them back and pays. Secures the second.
Guigo ran
now
over.
in for a world
结束了。
He's in the belly, the beast, and
这
he
波太
can't
大
find a way
了
out. A
No, that's a
double
big fucking fight.
for
It's over.
Pays as T1 assert their dominance on the Rift.
Man, that is rough
Yikes.
for Tatu. He had his power
Tatu
spike,
died
so
with
he
the
really wanted to go in for a
advantage as
fight
well.
there. But they were just
人家忙
outnumbered
正在
at the
新时
time.
的情
Guigo
况下
wasn't
都没
even
打
there with a
赢。
Scion yet. Everyone on T1 was sitting
They
and
were too
waiting to
split.
burst out the
Furia
Lee
这
Sin.
个双 C 的位置太远了。
Before I could even
Cassio
make
and
the
Ryze were
point
way too far
that
away.
the game is
Ryze
closer
like walked
against
all the
T1
way
until
around.
it's not.
Actually,
the game
did
is no longer close. Look at the way they lock up both Jojo and Tatu with the shockwave, and just like that, T1 have 5 people there.
多个人，
It's a numbers fight.
多2个
They have 5
人。They were up
immediately, and then
2 people
Guigo
as
comes in
well.
late. The Ryze isn't able to join
Is
either.
this solo kill?
Effectively, as Guigo is looking for
잠깐만요.
Dorlan up towards this top lane.
被
Dorlan
巴
trying to
西
trade back.
上单单
He
杀
has
多
got Owner
兰，不
waiting
会
in the
吧
wings, and there's the
？Oh,
subjugate.
Oda's here.
Guigo, he has to flash over the pillar in the end. Every time Furia seem to find an inch, T1 take a mile.
The game past few
T1's
days,
kind of
watching
off to the races
the
right
games
now. I see
meld.
Pays down bot lane with 3 kills on the Syndra. Talk about the mage bot infestation. We've crossed out a lot of them by this
梦
point.
醒了吗
You can tell a lot of these casters were around
醒
in
了醒了
2018
兄弟
when
们
these were common mage bots. You can even add Orianna there. You never
What are you
know.
saying, Korean? Wait a minute.
That was an old
He
perk
was my
special.
favorite bot lane mage. The
That was-
Garen Yumi days.
That was 2019.
I think my favorite
Post-mage
mage
bot
bot lane
infestation
is
was the
going to
Bruiser.
be.
That was the Yumi infestation.
It's true. We also haven't seen Swain bot yet, which is
Not yet.
we did see that a little
I don't
bit.
like
think
any
that was
mages
2019
bot
as
lane.
well.
I actually kind of like
Zoe
Lux
bot would
bot
be
meta.
interesting.
We're just
Low-key, I
getting
like
started,
Lux.
unfortunately.
I think part of the thing with the mage bot is you need someone that
I actually
after
kinda
level
like
3
Lux.
is just safe, right? You don't need to get into any further portion of the game as we see a bit of an invade down towards this bottom tri-bush. but
Also,
T1
I'm
able
going to teach you guys a
safely
secret
protect Pays and
hack.
Keria.
Yeah,
so you guys know Seraphine and how her E, if her spells slow, it naturally roots, and if she has double E, it will stun instead of a root. If you play Seraphine Nami together in bot lane, and you always give the Seraphine the Nami E, which is a spell buff, which applies a slow on the abilities, then Seraphine's E will always root / stun even at a very early level. Isn't that so cool?
7 items is a lot of items to be able to pick up.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah, even for a
Gold
mage.
is good.
Yeah, gold is always good. Used to be, when you talked about mages, it was all, oh, they scale off levels most effectively, but obviously an extra item in your inventory is never anything to be sniffed at, as T1 have garnered about a 2.6k gold lead, which means they are starting to pick up some of those extra items in their inventory. Dawn actually going for the Serpent's Fang first here on the Jace, not something we too commonly see, but it does make sense. Into the Sign, into the Lee, into the Rise, all of them going to have those shields as Carrier dashes away from Tatu, who once again can't find purchase on that Camille. Hayes has to flash away from the Noxious Blast. Tatu goes in with the Dragon's Kick.
Carrier is dead. Flashes over the wall.
It's
okay.
We can't do it. And now Owner's on the wrong side of the wall, and those bangs are sinking in.
什么情况，小 K？ 今天状态怪怪的，不会被 BLG 不会被 BLG 打晕了吧，小 K？ Carrier looks a bit.
The very passionate Fury is still a
How would I
little
say?
bit
Not explosive. What's the word?
Nice play there. Outplays them for sure, but if you look at the map state, it's still very much in T1's
小 K 最近状态怎么这么急呢 ？Like Carrier is very a very well calculated player, but sometimes when you watch him play these days, he feels a bit
about as of yet is the amount of protection that T1 have with the Syndra,
he plays
with the
too
Jace.
fast.
You can from quite long range do a lot of damage around these objectives.
Yeah, watching this one more time, you can just see Carrier gets caught a little bit in the river.
Hayes just also took a huge chunk between the 1v1 of Syndra and Cassio. Syndra should have made it to the river first, to be fair. 辛德拉刚才要是没有被蛇女打残的话，可以先到的。
Tatu Foreman won now on this Lee Sin as Dawn trying to flash in front. But it's called unstoppable onslaught for a reason, my dude. Can't get in front of that one in time.
Tatu
will start up the Drake knowing the enemy junglers on the top side. Tatu, such a decorated player from the CBLOL. Twice champion, twice finals MVP. Has won the rookie of the year as well.
请神请到风月吗？这不至于，这不至于。人家枫叶感觉这次国际赛除了那把潘森跟派克还行啦。Like honestly, everyone's flaming 枫叶 the support for top esports, but outside of that Pantheon game and Pike game, I think he had a pretty good tournament as a rookie.
Because he died on that big Eclipse power spike, but he's having a great game against one of the best teams in the world. So really impressive.
I think that's the thing with Furia. Like you do see these really impressive moments. Hands-wise, they are up there. Not quite at the level of the best, but they can definitely hold their own. It's just the mid-game macro that can often struggle. And when you're against a team of the caliber of T1, as another Dragon's Death comes in, but a great buffer
the Lee Sin ulti. What the fuck?
When you're against the caliber of T1, like you do just start to see a slow drain of resources. Like Faker's 1,000 gold up with 3 assists, but he's got 30 more farm. Top lane is 1,300 gold ahead because he's got 24 more CS and a couple of kills and the plates. And it just becomes so hard for you to find ways back into the game. Your chances move from 50% to 40 to 30 to 10 to 5.
上单有点被抽起来了呀！我靠 ！Look at Soul Lanes, all down 1K.
Defensive right now, so T1's completely pushing them out of their own jungle, and they're kind of corralled under this turret. T1's threatening a dive. If they get a stun or have the right angle, they will go for it.
Shockwave was used on Tuts there, takes him down to about half HP, but doesn't find as much of an advantage as T1 wanted. Furia will all back away.
卓哥都进涅槃组了，别说了，卓哥倒了。Furia is from Brazil. Can you say hi to Brazil?
From the point of the game where T1 play for gold.
I only know how to say
vamos, Brazil. Take a fight at any neutral objective you want to take a fight at.
For sure. Once they have the right items that they're really confident they're going to be able to win a fight, I feel like 3 minutes from now, since they're also already taking control of the jungle and they're moving Jace bot lane to get even more pressure, they're just going to continue to stack these small advantages.
You can see in the Coinbase gold grind just how far.
Oh yeah, oi, true. It's been a while, sorry.
a lot more from the minions and from those tower plates. And now with
Obrigado
that
means thank you.
Okay. Where T1 want to
Furia,
the
you
next
go
battle
beat
lines
T1.
as
Obrigado.
Jojo goes forward, crashes down, does get a good
Jojo dies to
2-man stun.
Syndra
Dragon's Rage kick lands,
2人
a double
离森
knocker,
欧
but there's no one here to follow
小
up. Ready for
K，
Furia.
哎呀，被
Taki
柱子
jumps
顶
back
起
in,
来
Furia
了
comes out on
上
top
车
also onto
onto
the back
Faker
line, but the rest of Furia
Q
just can't
nice
get into the
block by
fight.
Doran oh my god
Guigo
nice block by
is
Doran
done for, so deep
波兰的
in
小动
Furia
作
have
很
to
多呀
retreat
刚才帮
as
Faker
T1
顶一
take
下
two
蒙森的
more.
Q1 靠了
bunch of turret gold.
A lot of
will
people
go
say
over
that,
to
yeah,
Doran
Doran's
after
laning
the
phase
fight
might be
as
really
well,
like
clearing
inconsistent
that
and probably the weakest part
and
of
then the Rift
T1.
Herald, all the advantages going
As many people
in
have
favor
critiqued
of
the same
T1
thing
after
about Doran
a
over
really
the
nice
years,
fight. The
but
little
Doran
things that
is
T1
very
does
good
in team
in
fights
team
is
fights. And it's true,
always
and
so
it's
on
true.
point. I really do
多兰
think team
确
fighting
实
is
最擅长就是
amongst
打
all the
团，
other
对不
things
对？
they're good at, the true strength of T1's game.
Yeah, agreed. We'll have another look at it. It's Jojo just getting a little bit caught out. The willingness of Kerio and Ona just to immediately go in for the engage as well.
Absolutely. And once Jojo's down, it's probably time to retreat.
I
But
think
then
with
Tachi
how
does
Furia
get
are
a good
playing
amount of
early
damage
game,
down. And
I
then,
don't know if
honestly,
G2
there's a
want to
decent
fight
angle
them
on
at the
Faker here that
moment.
gets the stun, and watch Doran though. He just steps
Honestly,
right in front of
pretty
him,
disappointing
catches that Lee Sin Q,
best of
guarantees
5
that
from G2
Faker
against
has
Tunnel
no
Line.
chance
But
of
I also
dying,
do think
that they could very easily finish off the Sion.
And even
G2
if
have a
that Sonic
pretty
Wave hits
good
Faker, I think he's dead
stylistic
before he
matchup
lands,
into
or
Furia
after taking
purely
down
because
Faker.
Guigo
There's too
is
much gold on the
not
rest of the map.
known
Hayes
to
at 2 items,
be
Faker almost there. Ona has
a
his Triforce
strong top
complete, and
laner,
Doran's only 6 stacks
if
away
that
from
makes
a
sense.
mana
I
Mune
think
becoming a Mura
stylistically
mana.
they can't
Now with the Rift Herald
play
at 90
against G2.
seconds on the next Drake.
Purely
Trying to plan
because
out how T1
Furia
want to play
are
these next few
playing
moments. Get the
weaker
waves pushed in,
top lane
use Rift
champions
Herald
like
for pressure
Sonic.
around the Drake.
Guigo won
You don't even have to do
first
that
BB
because you're
last
so
year
far
though.
ahead that you can
Oh
just use
yeah,
Rift
because it
Herald
was
as a
Furia
5-man
versus
push
G2
through a
MSI and
lane
they
as
nearly
well.
fucking
I think at
lost
this
the
point,
best
you're
of 5.
kind
I
of
remember,
wondering
dude.
how much T1
别
wants to
说了，
flex
别
or
说
not.
了。Anyway,
Because I think
I don't know how
there's
much
a
I should
very
take
high
the
chance
Honor
they
Life
win
series
this
to
game,
heart
whether or not they
because
flex. And like knowing T1, I do think
they were
there's an
playing
element
some
you kind of wanted to put on a show. So
pretty
I agree with you. I
unique
think game 2 is
champions
T1's
known to
flex game.
mankind. Guigo fucked him
It
last
tends
year.
to be where they're
Well,
like, okay guys,
we'll let
time
Guigo
for, you know, the
play
pikes,
against BB,
time for a little
and
bit
he's
of
gonna
this
fuck him
fun.
again. Just let him fuck him
Syndra, though, in
again,
game
okay?
1, first Syndra of the tournament.
What am I
for the
gonna do?
series.
T1
Watch
flex very
them
often,
fuck each other?
Let's be honest. As they are currently flexing a 5,000 gold lead over the CBLOL representatives. And Furia
Apologies,
very
I
much
think I'm
on the
getting
back
my
foot. They do
period.
scale to Furia.
Oh my
Got 2
god!
items on a Cassidy.
Today
You've got a
is
Rise
the
who is
6th of
building up
July,
towards
aka
that
it's
Seraph's
the
embrace,
6th of the
but
7th.
In terms of physical damage,
Happy
have
6th
none.
of the 7th, everyone.
Your clips for the Lee Sin,
Yeah.
kind of all you've got.
I mean, I saw
今天是
TL
6
won
月
against KC
7
with the comp
不
kinda similar to this. Like, to me, if you're
6号
running a mage
7
bot
月，
lane,
兄弟们。
I don't think it works well with tank top.
Agreed.
I think you need to play it's just a more finicky composition, like the thing that T1 has here, where you have that Jace to really pump physical damage in the top lane.
兵哥会把你打回现实。
If you grab a Yone or
兵
you
哥
bring
要
a
让
Trista on
宙
the mid or something, then I
斯
think
要
that's a
要教训
possibility,
宙
but then
斯
you
了
only have 2
吗？
damage
下一个是
sources,
宙
or 2 big
斯
damage
吗？真的
sources
假
as
的？
opposed to the 3 that you do really like. Furia not going to contest the Dragon, which means we don't have to see that Rift Herald play for the pressure in any of the lanes. T1 will just secure it. Their first Dragon of the game. A long way before we see the Soul, and I doubt we'll get to that point of the game if we continue on this trajectory.
Yeah, I think it would be a massive accomplishment by Furia if they make T1 get the Soul to be.
Yeah, agreed.
So, I mean, at this stage of the game, if you're Furia, all you're really trying to do is make the game hard. Because if we flip
5k gold lead purely mid lane was from that one
Furia would be able to
grug
close out this
fight,
game. We're very confident
and
because
top
it's
lane
T1, but like we've seen
is
time and
getting
time again
camped.
at this MSI
Okay.
that
蛇
5,000 gold lead is
你有
not a
点
guaranteed win.
carry
With the
不
way
动啊，
Bounty's have
蛇
been
你
this
手
season,
太短
you
了
can see
呀。
K's
Furious
an
comp
additional
is so low
481
range
gold.
into
That's like an
Jace,
800
Orianna,
gold kill.
Syndra. Like I
Actually,
don't
a little
even know if they
surprised
can
with
get their
Vector
spells
bounties
up
on,
before
that's
they
probably
die.
because the
Unless
value
they
of the system
flash
gives to
all from
Drakes and the fact that Fury has
Jojo,
drinks already.
pose.
But one good fight, a good pick with a numbers advantage
Show me.
could bring them back in this game. So Fury needs to remain vigilant and look for their opportunities.
Yeah, they'll be searching for them, and they have the
Bye
tools at their
bye.
disposal
Why are
to do it. A good Lee Sin
Bowling
kick
so
into a
OP?
Magnet Storm. You've got pets
Because
like
they're very
Gaze there, you have
self-sufficient.
flank possibilities
I think
with
I'll
the
probably
Valmorph
use
as well,
that
so
word going
there are still
forward.
ways for
Self-sufficient.
Fury to get back into the game.
That's a
They're
good
becoming
word.
increasingly rarer, I would say. And T1, as you say, a team that have shown us consistently at international
Mage items
level
are just way
that they
cheaper.
can close out
Damn, are you
games from
calling
this
all
sort of
80
position.
carry players broke
At
boys?
least against, I mean, even against all levels of teams. To be honest, there's a reason they're 3-time back-to-back world champions.
They have the greatest shot caller in the history of League of Legends in Faker, the greatest support in the history of League of Legends, who's on an engaged champion.
Do you think Carry is the greatest support player of all time in League of Legends history? 请问 Carry 是全部英雄联盟里面历史最伟大的辅助选手吗？
The realm warp comes in from Tuts and Carry and Faker force him away. Rift has been
最强的辅助选
channeled
手。
as we see a good kickback onto Doran. Decimating smash not going to connect with Arc, but Leonona is coming in from the side and now with the pillar. Doran able to walk away. He's charging in. The Herald gets rid of the decimating smash. Charging down the half HP. Guigo the same as he flashes away. The unleashed power won't be enough to kill him off.
Just don't have enough
more as Ona almost eats an overload. T1
damage
to be slightly more on the back foot than they expected with Doran getting caught out first, but can still step forward as Furia have backed away slightly.
Yeah, 3 ultimates used on both sides, flashes of both top laners, and nobody dies. Anytime you can trade 50-50 like that as a team that's down 6,000 gold, you take it. So I like the look that they got onto Doran there.
Let's ask this question again in 2030. Holy shit, bro! 2030 is literally 4 years away.
Still only the Eclipse completed.
2030 isn't even that far away.
Has yet been able
It's
to
literally
really
4 years, 3.5 years. Oh, that's so
crazy. It was like the first.
2030年都马上到了，哎，别吓我了。That's so scary to say, by the way. We're in the second half of 2020s.
Yeah, oh, it was Mythic. You're right. Yeah, maybe they're still legendary items. Oh, Owners just steals away.
Let's ask Grok. Bro, I'm pretty sure some people are like doing their polymarket or whatever, and then they're like, at Grok, who do you think is winning today?
A major item,
which I think
and they give like the most stat-based
if I'm wrong, I'm gonna get ripped apart
answer with zero analytical skill, just 100% stats. They're like, yeah, so Doran goes down 2 trillion gold every game, so he's the worst top laner in according to AI. Like that's what freaking Grok does. Ooh, nice flash ult. He 好准啊，他吐啊。
Trying to survive Pakaria and Ona take him out. A 1-for-1 exchange. Guigo does use his teleport to join the fight a little bit too late.
That was the biggest shutdown in the entire game, though, so they do get a large chunk of gold over themselves, and the map is just going to reset after that one. We did mention Syndra's low
T1 are so good at playing side lanes. These LCK teams are so these Asian teams are so good at playing side lanes or fixing side lanes before fighting. I think BLG is actually a little bit weaker on this, but they do win most of their fights just from being mechanically talented. This is what I was saying. Why do mages bowling need a fix? It's still majority AD carries being played. Why is bowling the only role where no other archetypes are allowed?
Still see that they need a bigger play than that, as he ended up trading his life back.
Well,
and,
technically,
legendary item
archetypes are allowed. You have auto attack based AD carries, and you have spell based AD carries like Jhin Ezreal versus hyper carries like Jinx and Aphelios. I think there are different types of AD, like attack damage range carries. It's just once every 5 years or Blood Moon, mages come back into the APC, like bot lane meta.
Need that third, fourth item as much as the Lee Sin would like it. As Jojo does find a little bit of a flank here.
It's often because the traditional AD carries are just not worth to play into mages because they can't lane against them.
Here, decimating smash dodged by Ona. Sonic wave from Tatu. This is just for the disengage. Goes back in, looks for the safeguard kick, but pulled out with the shockwave. Ayu from the side. Tuts looking for the round walk as well. As Ona maybe has got a little bit too deep.
He is way too tanky with Sion. Oh my god, bro, look at that Sion. I mean, Trundle on Sion.
No teeth.
救命啊！巨魔这英雄一按大招
And they're just buying time. Doran this entire time is pushing bot lane and lining his wallet with even more gold.
I thought he was done for. I thought he was dead.
Feel like they're trying to make so many things happen on the map.
Right before this fight, I was looking to see if anyone on the side of Furia had any type of healing reduction, because if the Trundle with the Spirit Visage is able to ult the Sion, he's nearly unkillable. And that was actually what happened. It was 4, maybe 5 members of Furia wailing on him, and they still couldn't kill him through the healing from that Sion subjugate he had. So that really hurts Furia, because it's a good look to try and get that kill, but they just didn't have the tools to take down the
I don't want to glaze, okay? Not because I have a filter on them, but I do think G2 out of all the Western teams probably has the best macro
especially
out of all
pre-mitigation
Western
damage
teams.
per second was really high.
Really high.
From what I've seen at this MSI tournament so far. Not the biggest
Furia, I like it.
hot
You've got to try and make the
but
plays. We've talked about the vanishingly rare opportunities for them to get back into this game, and they saw the window. They
西
jumped
方
through
的
it.
队伍就一个 G2 会运营了吧，
Safely,
其他人都
but
不会运
without
营。
the prize
Flash
that they were
ult
looking
向
for
着
as Heavy goes
Tuts，
with the flash onto Tuts.
No
Over them
Cassia
as well.
ulti.
With a shockwave across the wall, Tuts is going to flash the wall, but ignite enough to kill him. Alongside that subjugate, and now Tatu, Jojo, and LYU are on the run. I think T1 will just back away for their prize in the Baron. It's 25 minutes in, a little bit late for them to start this.
It is. They're thinking about T1 Baron. This is probably the lowest Baron damage I've seen from a T1 comp like this century.
True.
It's actually incredibly slow, which is one of the reasons they're just looking for pick after pick right here. Cinder, Orianna, Trundle, Jace.
Yeah,
Very
picking double
slow
mage,
Baron
your
killers, so they're just going to take that kill
most
on the rise,
annoying,
redeploy on the map, and continue to stack those small gold advantages.
Importantly, didn't kill the
most annoying thing for your comp is no one has a consistent damage to shred the
like, ooh, they might
Baron,
steal it. Like, Owner
so you
doesn't
can't
care. He
threaten
doesn't see
Baron
enemy
because you
jumps.
take it
That
too
is very
slow.
true. I will
So
say,
even if you get a pick on, let's say,
there was an
Tuts
expectation
or
around
let's say
T1 Barons a
Tatu,
couple
you
of
do it
years
kind
ago
of slow-ish.
that they were a little bit more flippy than they are now.
So
I think they worked really
no one
hard
gets to
on their
threaten
Barons, and I
Baron
think they were a lot more
very
controlled into
late
when
into
they
the
take them,
game.
which is why we see, as you
Trundle's
very
the
well
best at hitting
mentioned,
Baron. Okay, maybe not with Trundle, maybe not with
DPS
Trundle,
jungles
but
up,
I
they're not
still
gonna
think
go
with
for it.
Cinder and Orianna, it's
I
still
think,
kind of slow. Plus
as a
Trundle can't
team,
tank for too long.
their Baron setups tend to be pretty good, and with a 9,000 gold lead, you have the luxury of making a few mistakes. You can be a little bit lax, but they're still going through the numbers. They're still doing their due diligence here.
Yeah, I mean, they're the best team around Baron in the entire world.
Oh, shockwave onto
He
Tatu.
just
There's the bullet. He
dashed
has to
into
flash.
the Orianna bolt and
Interrupts
got
him
ulted.
out of his safeguard.
I do think Cassia Rise
Really
may
awesome.
have
And
the highest
now-
DPS mages aside from Azir. I also have a Nivea.
The owner doesn't spot.
Baron again.
Nivea is very strong at
Okay.
taking Baron.
Tatu is
Yeah, there are
still
some
around.
mages
Now
that are
they
really
spot the
good at
vision.
taking Baron.
Okay.
Owner's going to continue clubbing that Baron as quickly as he can. 12,000 on it. Tatu low. About 800 HP for him to play with here. Doran trying to keep
Half
Jojo
HP,
from poking his
Tatu,
nose into
get
the
that
pit.
plant, bro,
Tuts is
get
coming
that
from a
plant.
top side flank, whereas Guigo is coming
Tuts
from the
is
bottom
kinda
side. Appears to be
split.
movement a
Jiggery,
possibility here, but Guigo has been turned on.
he
Subjugate coming out
he
from
got
Owner.
Trundle
Guigo's just going to
ulted
back
at
away. They
Sion.
know
Quỷ
Sion
nương
not
đại
as
khẩu
tanky as they
siêu
want. Good
khẩu.
stop overall from Furia, and now
开
Doran.
车
He's on
想
the
杀
wrong
多
side
兰
of
多
dodge.
兰
The
一
charge comes
2
in from Guigo. Doran has to
过
flash.
去
Another summoner burnt by Furia.
Really nice delay there by Furia, specifically Trundle being able to
I'm
eat
pretty
the
sure Zyra
subjugate
can solo
and
Baron
not
at 20
die
minutes.
with the amount of CC that T1 has is pretty impressive.
Not burn summoners either. He just walked out. They didn't need to flash. It was well done all round. Still a 9,000 gold lead, 41. They are still massively in the lead.
I'm giving away a lot of confidence for a team that's down 9,000 gold. You know, maybe
Down
there's a little bit of like
gold.
maybe T1
Holy
won't
bro,
get a
I
sweep
didn't
this
even
time.
check the gold lead.
Yeah, I think they're gonna probably get another sweep.
I mean, I think the
But it's
best
still
thing of
2-1,
this
so
MSI tournament so
always a
far
good time.
is
It is. And for Fury
the
as well, I think they
weaker
are showing
regions
us
or
some
the
of those
weaker
signs that
teams
that's why
actually
coming
have
into this tournament, they were bigged up in the way they were, right? They know
some
when to find
signs
these
of
picks.
life.
They know when to back away from a play. They understand.
Is
hey,
it
we can
because
take
Secret
this fight
Whales
a little
beat
bit
top
slower because
esports?
as soon as the subjugate's used, we do need
But
to
I
get
feel
out
like
of
it's
a
not as
position in a
top
way
heavy this
that
time
allows us
around
to get
at
our tank
MSI.
out.
Does that make
They
sense?
do still make mistakes, obviously, and they made quite a few.
感觉
this
这
game,
次
but
MSI 的比赛
they don't go
看
down
的
without a fight.
时
They
候
really
没
don't.
有
They're
以前
making,
那
they're doing
么
what they need to do.
偏
They're
向
making
于
this game hard for
LPL
T1
跟 LCK.
and
Like I don't
hoping
think
that they can
LPL and
catch
LCK look
T1 in a mistake.
unbeatable.
But this
Maybe
could
not
be a Fury
excluding
mistake.
Han
Tatu
for
the one
life,
caught, Dragon's Rage kick out.
Nicely done.
but it's
No
not top
shockwave, no
heavy.
hexagon made him left. Shadowing strike from Jojo. He'll look just to
Everyone
dash out,
has signs
crash
of
down if
life,
he needs that
life
shield.
except for top
That's 2
esports.
ultimates down for 1.
I can't believe top esports are the
Doesn't
first
panic in
team
that
to get
situation,
eliminated from
knows he has to
MSI, bro.
kick
That is just
the
crazy.
Camille away so
哥
that he
哥
can
和
escape.
透
Does that.
国
They're
哥
getting
怎
pushed in
么
the
能
bottom
是
lane as well
MSI 第
with
一个
TP up, so
被
they're
淘汰的
they're
队伍
keeping
呢？我
what
真
they
的
need to keep
不敢去想象，
on
我
this
靠。
map.
That's some
Fearless
big
made the
damage,
gap
though.
a
3
little
items on
smaller.
IU, on the Cassia. Will heal up through those twin fangs as well if he's allowed time to use them in a fight, but often
I only
snakes
watched
are
game
one
1,
bite
but
wonders.
Furia was
I
also
wonder if IU might
taking
be
it
the
to
same
LYON most of the game.
if T1
Yeah, I feel like
decide that
Fury.
he should
Okay,
be
I
the
feel like CB LOL and Secret Whales, like they've definitely been throwing hands. They don't kind of just tumble over and explode.
So
the most one-sided the most one-sided 3-0 we've seen so far is unironically Hanoi first G2.
Interesting that they're the ones teleporting into the
Faker has no TP, and he showed on the bot wave. So I think Fury are just saying, hey, we'll take a 4v5 if we have to. They have great Baron damage.
Luckily, We have Tez this year. Poo emoji. 不
不
是啊，你这个屎的表情包很有必要吗？ Do we really have to put the poo next to that sentence?
And I think because of that, Furia will realize that a sneaky Baron play might not be on, at least for the moment.
Yeah, probably best that they didn't even start it.
I hope Cream
Didn't
leaves
need to
Tez
necessarily draw T1
and has
in
personal
a
night
little
art.
bit,
Yeah, a
but
lot of
T1 doesn't
Chinese fans were saying,
overcommit anywhere,
小奶
and
油
now T1
赶
has
紧
priority
离
on
开
the
头
mid-wave, so
博
Doran's
吧，
gonna
我都看了
probably
粉
grab
丝
that
跟你
crystalline
说。
overgrowth.
Doesn't even step for it.
Want to step for it?
A little bit fearful of Guigo. Doran doesn't have flash. Perhaps was wondering, you know, an unstoppable onslaught into a safeguard Dragon's Rage would put him in the back of the enemy team. Not where you want to be. Drake is up.
Dragon is available. 3
Ocean
Ocean
Soul
Dragons
on
over
the
to
horizon now.
T1. T1 的3条水龙。
Jojo steps forward. The heal comes out, but look at the damage from
No vision for
T1.
top side.
Shockwave and unleashed power enough to dismount the rel.
You can see Cinder also fully ascended right now. Those 120
Get a
stacks,
Serum Leave
so
or 佳
full
琪
power
nah.
on Pays. It's probably going
Nah,
back
I'm
next to make that
good.
even more
I don't
lethal.
know. I have mixed
Third
feelings
dragon
about
completed for
Leave.
T1, and you know, we did mention when they were on 0 dragons that it would actually
Top
be impressive if Fury
Esports'
is able
greatest
to make it
contribution to the
10.
LPL is creating
I do
nights.
understand that that seems like
不是，
crazy
你
code,
怎么可以这么说呢
which it is.
他们最
But it's
大
what
的
we've
收
got
获
left.
就
Like,
是
exactly.
创造了
There's a chance,
最好
and I'm a
听
little
的
early on
英
this
雄
story,
联
but
盟歌曲
I'm excited about it. If
最
T1,
燃的英雄
since
联
they
盟歌
have
曲
immediately gone to the lower
That
bracket,
song has like
does what a game would
whoa
expect them to do.
What
They
the
will
hell
have beaten. And
That song
currently,
has
all
40
in trio,
million
Team Liquid
views.
twice,
Ain't
KC
that
once, they would then
crazy?
beat Furia. They then play G2.
你是小
And then
黑
if they
子吗
win that, they play the
这不
winner
是
of
黑
Team
这是
Secret Rails
事
versus
实
Lion, which if, you know,
人
NA
家这
does
个
us
歌
proud
这
would
个
be Lion,
收
as
视
Lion
率
has
就是
Flashwave.
很高，人家
But that would
40
essentially
million
mean they would get
难
to
道不是
beat
吗？其他
the
的队
number
伍
1
和
and
俱
2
乐部
seeds
有
from
发
NA and EU
有没
and
有
the number 1 seed from the CB Law in the
出
same
过
tournament.
歌曲，然后有40million 多
Very good for
人
T1.
在那里观看或者
onto Doran, who does have his
刷
flash
视
back
频
and will
的 I don't
utilize
think
it
so,
to get away. Sonic Wave does hit Doran as he walks away.
No one has ever had a record
of
of Top Esports having
So as
40
well,
million
are you
views
having to
on
flash earlier on,
a
or
Top
are you in your
Esports
middle
/ Team
of your
Anthem
very depressing
in League of
story
Legends
to
history? Nah,
listen to as
40
a
mil?
EU
Nah.
fan, dude?
T1 is
Some
the greatest team
Spotify
of all
artists
time.
don't
There's
even
no
get
shame
40
in
mil.
this.
They really are. Owner steps forward.
Ooh,
Oh,
3-man
from Owner. The Magnus
flash
still catches him out
ulti
for
with
now.
Oriana
Tatu tries to
ball.
dodge away and will manage to
Try,
survive to fight
Owner.
another day. All of Furia get out of the flash shockwave combination.
结束了呀，
Wow,
一波了。
nobody dies, but it does not stop
Double
this
inhibitor
T1
for
push.
T1.
With the grubs, everyone on Fury has to run back to base.
She-balled.
So T1 is able to completely
T1
break open the
versus
base.
T2, huh?
Getting that inhibitor down is huge for them, gives them that mid lane
T1
prior
versus
always, and allows them now to look towards that Baron. If that is their key
巴西
objective,
干不
TP
掉
coming
T1
behind. Guido.
下场
Someone's
就是
unavailable. Tatu
T1
forced
对
dash away
阵
with the
进
safeguard.
度
Jojo
了
being
吗？
kept
怎么
at bay
全
by
是数
Pays,
字
and Guido's in the
啊？
middle of 4 right now. Needs
Why
the rest
these
of the team
teams
really
got
to be able to
freaking
catch up.
numbers on their
Carrier dives
team?
in with a Hexa ultimatum.
Tots.
Guido down to half
Put him
HP.
out to the
Took them
side.
forced away by the
Cinder,
enemy
nice
support.
stun.
Owners there to help out
跟不
his
上，跟不
bot
上
lane. Faker
，Cassier
kills
看我
Guido.
高。
And in the end, it was try and try again for Furia, but T1 were having none of it.
Has more
The team
views than
fight
the
spacing
season
there
8
for
World
T1 was
Final.
very nice as Pays just easily escapes the clutches of JoJo.
笑死我了
If they had
Carry
a little
might
bit
die
more
here.
damage, it would be
Oh my
enough.
god, they
If
got a
Carrier
kill!
does fall,
やったー！
Faker's
1
gonna
换3，
TP
兄
and
弟
it's all on
们。
Tatu and Ayu to try and defend, but
怎么办？
I
巴
think
西
that
有
hope
点顶
has
不住了，
long
巴
since
西。
passed. The 12,000 gold
T1 的
lead.
运营
T1
太
don't even
太
need the
坏
Baron
了
to close it out.
T1
Tatu
太
comes
坏
out,
了，
hits
全是
the
坏
Sonic Wave
蛋。
onto Faker. Ayu gets locked against the pillar and a good double
nice
dodge and a
kick by
petrifying
Tatu.
gaze.
But doesn't matter.
Still some damage coming
Not
out from
really.
Ayu, but Oda very happy to tank it up. T1 looking for the kills on the fountain. They'll
能
take
被多
Tatu
兰
and for
打爆的
dessert,
上单有
they'll
点顶
take
不住
the
了。
Nexus 1-0. T1.
Doran was
Not
up like
very
3K
surprising
gold
that
this
T1's
game.
able to take
Crazy.
down game 1. A little surprising, I think,
A little
that
surprising
Fury
that,
was able to make it so difficult for them, but
yeah,
analysts,
it seems that
what do you
strong
think?
champions in top lane are pretty high prio. Was that the first time Orianna was open? No, actually, we got to see Knight play Orianna in our first best of 5 series today. don't really care what anyone says. LYON was heavily poised to win game 1 and should have very clearly just won game 3. Yes, BLG outfought them, but it was still overall a shockingly close 3-0 and really shows the power of draft edges being able to carry so much weight. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's just true. Whoever says that's not true is just, if you can't win, you are worse than dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, saying that they can't win against BLG in that game 3 situation. I'm not sure which game did they watch. Inspired had a 7.8 rating? What? I didn't watch the first series. You actually missed out on a pretty good series, to be honest. It was good, was good. Do you think Fury can win a second map, or is it going to be a 3-0? I think it's gonna be a 3-0, unfortunately. I feel like AP characters are just way too strong. Being able to even use one blink without basically no risk feels a bit unbalanced. One blink? What does that mean? On has 8.7. Okay, I don't know why Berserker was rated 3.0, aka the lowest on everyone. Imagine being someone that's analyzing League of Legends and you're like, what the hell is that? Imagine being someone analyzing old League of Legends and being like, okay, Orianna mid, Syndra ADC, Camille support. Yes, yes. I love Mage's bot. Really fun to watch the Hupu rating. Inspire gets a 8.5 for game 3 against BLG. This dude is legit. He outplays Shun games 1 and 3, trying to find plays, but the team diff is costing him. Ever considering the LPL, you flaming English anyways, our players won't even know you're saying. 兄弟有考虑加入 LPL 吗？反正你喷人用英文，我们这边选手听不懂。Oh, it's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, Hupu chatters are so funny. 不敢开，万一是黑哥哥的怎么办？万一带节奏怎么办？不敢开，大节奏。I even sang to him. To Saint? Whoa, what the hell was that fan art? Bot lane, mages, Mel 6 and 1. Who lost on Mel? Shay Lemmy or Shula?
So they're like, we want to see him at his best, because then if we beat him, we've beaten him at his best, right? That's how it works.
Yeah. At least it's fearless.
Don't get
so
Jackie Love.
It's now gone.
You're right, Jieku.
One thing on the Mage's bot lane. Yes. A lot of people are going to ask, why don't we see them more? And this is a great opportunity to remind the world, the reason we don't see more interesting things in bot lane is because 80 carries are pound for pound the biggest crybabies on the face of the planet.
Yes.
Just carries are the biggest crybabies.
When it was time to play mages, did he rise to the challenge? Yes, right off of the playing roster and right back onto the bench. Literally benched himself.
Chinaman, are 80 carries the biggest crybabies in League of Legends out of all roles? Yes or no? I think Varus, Ezreal, Jhin are not bad into ages. Mages? Yeah. Spell using 80 carries are not bad.
Does anybody else have something to say about ADCs?
I mean,
I have a lot. I don't think we have time.
I'm an ADC main, and I started by playing LeBlanc bot lane with my friend Leona.
I also don't think people should play LeBlanc bot lane, but I respect that you were innovative.
Ox is a support main, bro. Ox has been there, done that.
Shout out to Morgan if she's listening.
Shout out Morgan.
Tatu. I did appreciate we saw those first.
不是啊，今天
here.
直接3比0、3比0下班了，兄弟们。
Right? He was trying to get IU ahead. I did like some of their early moves around the bot lane.
I just think draws that are bot centric are just struggling to play the game. because top lane quest is OP and the top lane is permanently up 2 levels in comparison to the AD carry, and the top lane quest just spikes so much earlier than the 7 item slot that on ADP APC/ADCs， 感觉现在太依赖上野区去打优势了，因为我感觉那个 top lane fucking quest is OP。
Much better Trundle angle.
Yeah.
Kind of the picture perfect
Fox's
Aloy
typical
Sion, you
support
get
man who can
Trundle.
deal with
I will say, I think
crybabies.
no matter what happens in this
Dude, we were talking about like the Azael stuff, and so Azael recently got flamed by I think T1 fans because Azael said that because Hanwha have 2 ex-T1 players, they're almost like a T2 or something like that, referencing that Hanwha is T2, and Azael got turbo flamed for saying that, for comparing T1 to Hanwha, and Ox went through the quote retweets and he said he was literally blocked by half of the he was blocked by half of them. This is probably the current AD carry competitive list of champions considering flexibility. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Jinx should be played more. 金克斯真的不考虑一下吗？金克斯 I mean, playing Jinx into mages are just impossible. Once you get to game 4 and 5, like Jinx is 100% playable. Z counter Anivia Asol Kog'Maw, Nyla, Vel'Koz, Kayle. I'm pretty convinced I saw Mickey X and his AD carry called something, I forgot what the AD carry is called in SK, but they definitely played an Asol Nautilus game, and I'm pretty sure they went like 0-14 in bot lane. Yoppa? Ah, Yoppa. Top laners are at top level are expected to play tanks, bruisers, and often mages, and ADCs are expected to play mages, assassins, bruiser, and often tanks and AD carry supports has at least enchanters and engaged jungle for its own mess. Only bot is like spell based or attack based AD carry. Kog'Maw is really good because he has 2 builds. People never played AP Kog'Maw. I'm a bit disappointed. Oh, this photo is so aura. What the hell? 这照的有点帅啊，兄弟。You play League with your ex? Ah, what did Inspire tweet? Was actually well played by us, but they are just better. Have to get better at making quick decisions in late game, but it's easier said than done. Dead emoji. San is now 0-8 at MSI. 三这个英雄是陷阱版本吗？ Did anyone put San in their pick'ems for the lowest win rate at MSI? Surely he is 100% the lowest winner at MSI, right? 他的胜率怎么最低啊？我靠！ UNI Season 2 started yesterday? Really? Oh my god, I need to watch, bro. You know what me and Hans were actually watching yesterday? We were watching episode 1 of Tokyo Ghoul. Fire, bro. Fire. Because we were so bored and we were like really close to sleeping. So we couldn't watch something too long. And we're like, damn, Tokyo Ghoul's on Netflix. We're gonna watch episode 1. Fire, bro. 昨天我跟韩总在刷那个就是电视里有什么东西看。东京食人第1集，哇，燃，兄弟们燃，呼吸也得有。 Fire until the end of season 1. Low-key need a remake. Aren't they actually? They actually remade the opening for let me just search it up quickly. I'm not gonna listen to it, but I think it's called Unravel because it came out very recently. 5 years ago? It came out very recently. Where is it? 1 year ago. 10-year anniversary collaboration MV. Yeah. Tokyo Ghoul falls off? Nah, I watched the entirety of Tokyo Ghoul. I know it falls off. I know, I saw manga panels for Tokyo Ghoul, and the manga looks so good, like, art-wise, and I just really didn't like the art decision that Tokyo Ghoul decided to go with for the next couple of seasons. The manga art is unreal. Literally, I saw side-by-side comparisons. I'm like, damn, Tokyo Ghoul looks so fucking ugly in like the final season. But then I saw the panels. I'm like, damn. The anime is such a disappointment. Apparently, the new hot anime is I made friends with the second prettiest girl in my class. What? I unironically think Zach is so good into mages. Zach is good into any champions that are long-ranged, immobile. So mages and AD carries fall into that. And enchanters, haha. I actually thought it was good all the way through. I got really confused in the middle of Tokyo Ghoul because apparently Tokyo Ghoul whatever, like, root math equation title for the name, they took out a lot of context from the original manga, and they just kind of put everything together, and it didn't make much sense.
Welcome back to MSI 2026, where even Tatu's Lee Sin was not able to garner enough of a lead versus T1 to take down.
Tournaments, game number 2 between T1 and Furia.
Against everyone but BLG.
完了，全过来给 T1 充电了，兄弟们。
And the good news for the traditionalist AD carries,
下一个就是你
and
G2
probably for Dracos as well, is that 4
Vi,
mages were actually
Poppy,
played in that first game.
Nautilus,
So that's 4
Nocturne.
champions that can't
4
go bot lane in
mages
this
that
game
have
too.
been picked and can no longer be picked for the upcoming. Oh,
45.
Mel.
Yeah, probably a few. I think we
Oh,
could go
sorry,
through all of Fearless with
Pike
everyone
question
playing a
mark?
mage,
They
and
want
we
to
probably
play,
came out to the top of it. As Vi and Poppy once again banned away by T1. Fury going to remove the Nocturne, the Nautilus, and the Pike. Does mean Bard is on the table alongside Ziggs. If T1 want to go in that direction, it will be Furia's first pick though, as they had right of first selection.
Fury ban triple
T1
jungle
decided
ban.
to take blue side after that. The Pike
3ban打
ban
也这么
is
过
looking
分
to just slightly disrupt the Mel Pike if that's something that T1 was going to
Bard?
play later.
Do
and
I
because they were
trust
first pick, they now get to permanently
Jojo
ban
Bard?
Bard from Keria
Bard
this
Caitlyn?
series. So
强霸的
can never be mad at that strategy against T1.
True, and Jojo has 100% win rate on it. In
Oh,
so
Jojo's 100% winner on Bard. Okay,
baby. From,
Holy shit! That's the new generation of League of Legends players. 人家这么小就开始去看英雄联盟，去研究英雄联盟啦。No wonder Korea is so much better at League of Legends than the rest of the world. They have their freaking babies at the arena for T1. Analyzing at literally -1 years old.
Is on 3 screens away on a different lane.
True. Yeah, I'm curious to see the strategy the team.
Lore does it better.
Literally,
actually, Lore is like, you know how the environment really affects the baby's growth in the tummy? She's just going to every single esports event. That baby is like soaking up all the esports vibe.
The first round of the bracket stage, and now going through the lower bracket.
Okay, Jarvan Rumble,
win this MSI,
火锅，直接煮火锅。
best of 5s, which would be more best of 5s than anyone's ever played at an international tournament ever, and it would also be the most games that anyone has had to play to ever win an MSI. Current record break would be RNG back in 2021. We had double group stages.
Ezreal, Ezreal, pretty good answer to be honest.
My point being is they want to vary draft as much as possible to remain unpredictable later in the series, despite playing nearly every
top tier region.
I guess the other argument is do exactly the
Where
same
is
every game for
DK
the first
Sun?
63. and then you have your pocket picks left after that, right? And you're just showing the same thing over and over again. But teams obviously will try and stop you from showing the things you've already shown because they know that you're good at those, and you are beating everyone 3-0 apart from BLG. You will tend to get a whiff of what your priorities are.
Ooh, Aatrox flex.
So far, though, for T1 with Jarvan Rumble already locked in.
Aatrox
And a
flex.
pretty early Aatrox flex here, but good chance it does go to Guigo up in the top lane here.
Yeah, Guigo can play it. We have seen it a couple of times
他在
from
摇
Tatu
这个
as
建模
well. In
吗
fact, more recently we've seen it from Tatu than we have seen it from Guigo.
We have.
So still the option of putting it into the jungle. I think the flexibility of it, obviously, right now, very beneficial for Furia.
I mean, I guess
well, good thing there's no Casio. They're playing double spicy hot pot.
You do like CC.
超辣火锅，我靠！
Crowd control. I mean, you have infernal chains on Aatrox, but to be honest, it's not true CC.
Upon further reflection, I do think it's going to be a jungler. I don't feel like you want to play that into Doran
Rumble.
To Doran Rumble.
Because you could look for something like Galio top into the Rumble. You could also go Ornn. Gigo has brought that out.
Yeah.
Ornn, really actually a really good Ornn game.
And try and play the Ambessa, which is something Gigo
Ezreal
has played
Bard
quite
with
often.
Ornn
But for now,
top lane,
we'll move
is
into
that
our second phase of
legit?
bans after Faker has locked in the Annie.
I guess you can play like something aggressive mid.
Taken off the board. Furia likely to try and stop Paze from getting
Mala
his hands on anything
hot
that can absolutely dominate.
Yeah,
this Ezreal
they're
Bard
playing
bot lane.
super spicy Mala hot pot in T1.
This champ select music is also a vibe. That was a beat that was just going.
Oh, does
during the
Tux
second
play
ban
Akali?
phase. This is how it feels to draft against T1, even in Game 2 of a best-of-5. Reminder that the loser of this series is eliminated from MSI.
Isn't that crazy that T1 are in the lower bracket?
Clever yet mean-spirited comment that T1 is making sure to give Furia the play-in experience, as they did to the NA and EU teams.
Yes.
All throughout play-in.
They do to a lot of teams, even further into tournaments. But yes, it has
Jin
not been the easiest of experiences to face
Paze,
up against
just
T1
play
unless you are from the LPL or the LCK.
Mel or something.
As Jin, the second ban
Caitlyn,
from Furia.
Lux.
Caitlyn is going to get locked in.
他们想玩女
Caitlyn
警
at
配
least
光
obviously
辉
a
哦。
tried and true combination. We also look at things like the Lux.
T1 always climb up from the
Pace
lower
carry, have a little
bracket.
bit of fun with it if they'd like to, and now we're going to get to see.
No, it's going to be
if
Faker
they
adding
go
mid.
with the Ornn
Annie.
in the top lane. I think it makes the most
Ornn
sense
top.
with T1 already being locked in.
Don't mind Furious draft, don't mind,
But
don't
also
mind.
puts Guigo
Furia
right
这
where
个还
he
行吧。
has been for most
I am
of
pretty
the split.
scared
Kind
of
weak side
carry a
confidence
Lux
as a player.
though.
There it is.
Carry the
Furia
光辉
100%
完
win
了
rate on this Lux, this split.
随便开始完
No
了
real surprises there. The
Gentlemen,
Caitlyn
we're gonna
is
run
also
ads. If you like to
100%
avoid
win
as
rate
much
for
days as well, if you're trying to
7
avoid us
games
for the
on
monthly
it for
events,
Paze.
this K, we will be back for game number 2
It's
between
just deadly.
T1 and
It's just a
Furia.
deadly bot side. It's a
I
deadly
think
top side. This
Furia's
Rumble is going to be able
comp
to
is
print money as
pretty
well. If
hard
he goes for the
to
first
get
strike into an Ornn,
online.
you just walk up to him, you flame
Because
spin, it's
the
like,
only
aha!
CC
Usually
in the
burning money is a
first,
bad
like,
thing,
what,
but in this
15
case,
minutes is quite
beneficial.
literally just
And,
Ari Charm or
Owner really
Bard
has the
setup.
rule of the roost. Can go to any lane in
Furia
this
这
crowd
边的
control
开
for
门
him.
方式好尴尬呀！
alongside
人
that,
家
you have
扬
great
前
bursts,
期，
especially
除
from
非
bot
自己
side and
去
from mid.
牺牲线
Owner,
like unless
he has a
Ornn
lot of
sacrifices his way
Yeah, they're
to
not
rotate.
particularly easy to gank
I don't know.
champions, but he has a
They
lot of
can't really
assistance
match the
from his
early
laners to
4v4.
help
前期
the
4v4
ganks.
完全打不了，人家女警光辉打
I
个
will say
EZ
he's
靠了。
probably going to more likely play around the pressure of the
Let's
bot
see
lane.
how
So I
many
really
kills
wanna
Paze
look
will get
early
in this
on
lane because I think
where
this
the
is
early
probably
wards fall, and if
going to be a
Furia
super
is
fun
able
Caitlyn
to
Lux game.
prevent
T1's draft
like
looks
a
so
very
fire.
early turret
T1's
dive
draft
or
looks
getting pushed
really
off turret, 'cause
scary
I do
in
not
that
think
game.
that the Ezreal Bard can really, you know,
They
stand
have
against
Jarvan,
the Caitlyn Lux.
they have Caitlyn
You
Lux
have
to
so
play for
much
bot lane
that you have to
dives.
struggle with. Lucent Singularity, you have the
I don't know
build-up
about
of Peacemaker
Annie
just for wave
moving
clear.
bot side,
Range
but obviously
advantage as
Annie has a
well.
lot of mid-game
And then
burst as
you're always under
well.
threat of a light binding. Like, if you get caught with a light binding, it's an immediate snap trap underneath you. It's probably a snap trap just behind you as well. Yep. So as you try and walk away, you're going to get caught in that. You put down a magical journey as the bard. Well, there's a cupcake at the front of it, so you're going to take a magical journey back
Alright,
to the fountain quicker
Channons.
than you would have intended. Bot lane, definitely the
Exhaust
key focus in
against
our eyes, at
Caitlyn
least. Good
Lux.
vision placed, though, towards the
Exhaust.
Razorbeak spots out owner on
他
that
这个
side.
他这个虚弱能点出来
Looks
吗
like he's
？Are
gonna
you even
clear
in
from
range to
top
press
two
exhaust,
spots.
Loki?
So it's trading with Faker, stunned up by the disintegrate, and in the end they will both walk away from this one slightly less healthy than they were
T1
as
have
they
the
walked into
choosing.
lane.
I will point and
Sure if
click at you.
Faker
I'll
got a
play that
glimpse
team
of the
composition.
Aatrox
Oh, they have
early
to
on there. He has
land
not
some
spent his
things.
ward, so so he's able to hold that.
Maximizing E4 value.
Well, Vendetta comes out
because I was complaining that Furia has no good way of engaging. Maybe their best way of engaging is Ezreal in forward onto someone squishy and putting exhaust. 啊 ，EZ 往前跳，套个虚弱就是右边最好的开团方式。Okay, Brazil, I see you.
I know your nerddom is
solo
golf,
Q tech.
right? But we're all kind of nerdy.
So mine is gone.
Yeah, yours is golf.
Dude, I talk about formats passionately.
Tut's losing the trade because he has exhaust.
A problem with my nerdism.
I think the transition from
what? Sorry.
Other card games has happened as we see
Tuts?
T1's history so far at this MSI.
Yeah.
Exhaust
road,
of Airy.
Of MSI for T1. Their road 2 nearly let them beat HLE, but ended up putting them here as the second seed, which meant they got to beat Team Liquid and KC and play in just for fun. And then lost first round of the knockouts, barely to BLG, which now puts them here in Fury. But this also means
what does exhaust of Airy mean?
They have to win a flurry of best of fives if they want to win their first MSI since 2017. If they are to
last
win
time
this entire
T1 won MSI was 2017. He's gonna get solo kill. 差点没被烫死，我靠！
Luckily, no deathfire touch.
Yeah, no burn on the Annie, which is not in keeping with her thematics.
No, but Ari with Electrocute is so much nicer than Ari with Airy. What?
We'll have to teleport back to the lane. Both the junglers on there.
Nah, I think Electrocute on Ari into squishier matchups were. Nah, I think Electrocute's fine here.
Coming out from that Caitlyn Lux spot lane. And we talked about pushes, possible dives, we talked about the pressure that Caitlyn Lux can put on, but it also just means you get camps a lot easier as the jungler. This Scuttle Crab, I doubt there will be a contest from Fury.
Better.
In fact, the recall's already happened from Tusk.
Well, because every single W you get an Airy proc.
Completely okay with how
but the burst damage from
game played out.
Electrocute just synergizes so well with her combo, and in specific matchups, Ari can't really look for auto attacks here, so the only way you can go up is like W forward. I don't know. I don't like Airy in this matchup.
Although, I mean, that's really going to mess up the tempo of Owner. He's still yet to base or buy.
Yeah, I mean, the other option is it means that Owner just ganks you.
It could, but
He's not going to do it. He's going to reset. I think that's smart.
Ari is also the type of champion where her kit itself does not do enough damage, so you kind of need that extra cute burst to like do that extra bit of damage to like get shit done. She has like weird numbers early on. If that makes sense.
Yeah, can't really
like isolated maybe Airy will do more damage, but like in more situation based
but then he'd be worried about getting chased
trading or whatever, I think Electrocute is completely okay. 压力好大，被压2波线 Bowling's down 2 waves already, bro. At this point, Ezreal should have taken TP.
More rapid than Furia can develop for him, so he would prefer just to be like, okay, you can have all of your camps, I'll have all of my camps, that's fine by me. As Tuts once again is below half HP in the mid lane.
Faker playing this Annie very aggressively, not wanting Tuts to have any ability to roam and bail out any of the side lanes that are getting permanently pushed in. So even though the score is still 0-0 and the game hasn't broken,
Carry is hovering.
T1 is pressuring very heavily.
River.
Yeah, you can see that from the gold leads. 250 in the mid lane, 360 in the bot lane, and even another.
You did have damage though. Watch people max E second and lose the game because of it. Oh, you mean maxing W?
Owner out on it. Jojo here as well. Cosmic Binding doesn't connect.
Do people max W second?
I really doubt he's going to start this. Probably just looking for a little bit of vision.
Isn't
he might
E-max so important, right? Because of cooldown?
Actually, he's taking a moment to think about it.
I haven't played Ari in a while, to be honest. But I used to play a bunch of Ari.
See if you can try and make something happen bot lane. So difficult to do anything against the Caitlyn Lux.
Unless they step too far forward. And with Tuts coming down as well, like I think Kerio and Pays have enough information
mid lane is freaking no
realize there's a possibility they're going to get ganked. Equalizer down as well from Doran, who did go for the Deathfire touch instead of the first strike on this Rumble.
Yeah, it still has his...
They already have a 1k goalie from just existing in tower plates. Ain't that crazy? 哎呀，平等发育已经被压1000了。
Playing with a lot of respect, but also a lot of efficiency right now. They don't need to make
Dragons
anything crazy happen because they are organically winning all of their matchups pretty
organically
substantially.
winning. You know something I realized? Something I
I
realized about Germany/Berlin was the fruits and vegetables in Germany felt more organic than Australia. 感觉德国的蔬菜会比澳洲的蔬菜新鲜很多，但是很容易坏。Like they do go bad a lot earlier, but they taste a lot fresher.
Any connection there?
You know what I'm saying?
Not using the carrier skin either. We've seen a lot of players into carrier when they play the bard use that T1 skin.
I like the penguin bard skin.
Hopefully I mean, you're not going to throw carrier off his game by reminding him that he's...
Yeah, but I wonder if you bolster him by reminding him that he has a skin. Like, he can look at it and be like, yes, that day when I won that skin.
Until we have data that using the skin doesn't just result in a T1 win, or not using the skin doesn't just result in a T1 win, I don't think we can make any conclusions.
I just realized bot lane is Moonquiver versus Tyr and a Faye. What is that? A Faye Lights something. 下路这个装备怎么这么差呀? Yeah, but you have good fish in Australia over Germany because there's no ocean around it. Yeah, the seafood is really fresh in Australia, but I personally have never been to the famous Sydney fish market because I just can't stand the smell of seafood in a very busy, out in the open sea market, so I've never been. 悉尼那个鱼市场我从来没去过，海鲜市场。
Tipper's not as wide.
Yuck.
On a diet recently.
Yep. Just got fancy feet on the Ahri there. Second Tippers of the game for Faker. He'd used it previously before Owner had started the Drake. That's actually probably one of the reasons
all Faker is doing is ulting Ahri and putting her down to half HP so she can't rotate, and Annie gets to rotate first with the Tibber push. I'm fucking done. 3 prio with lanes for T1, how can play? T East 直接3条线全是优势，全有线优，玩个屁。
The more sure their victory is going to be.
Oh, auto attack,
Q.
Oh my god, the bard.
Too much more. The Tibbers does die. But look at the bot side.
That's
like,
where we get good fish, but you can't eat fish in Berlin. Why?
Will come out. Owner there with the smite. Jojo. It's just short of being hit by a flag and drag combination, but still objectives going over to T1. Not playing for the grubs though. Instead, just playing for the towers and those tower plates. Whereas Tartu has actually started up the grubs
Berlin isn't north.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
there's gotta be,
I see.
we need to make a term for taking grubs when your team has absolutely no chance of hitting
north
turn.
Where it's fresh.
Sure. Like there's
all the seafood is like imported.
Like Ripley's, believe it or not, it's like there's no benefit to taking the grubs, but.
When I was much younger, because I always had, oh my god, the support is soloing the ADC, flashes over the Jarvan ult damage. 留得住吗 Owner? 留得住吗 Owner's dead. That's a TD from Adi. Owner 被留住了，兄弟们，被 Adi 骗到了。They never expect the flash E combo out of Ezreal.
And he's got the grubs, so he's.
Wait a minute. So they get first dragon
level 7
and
versus level 6 collapse, but they should be able to get the Drake
door?
as well. Will be a little tricky. Ayu is in
Tibbers.
base, so Carrier Pages are going to think about fighting this.
Maker trying to step forward, flashes away from the Spirit Rush and the Charm. Jojo forcing Carrier away, but Tartu is able to take that Drake, uses the Blast Cone. Now Faker without flash in the mid lane could be susceptible to a gank. That Spirit Rush obviously a much shorter cooldown. Charm does connect, but no more follow-up for Furia.
Let's get a replay of that to see how Furia was able to get such a nice angle onto Owner. It didn't really feel like there was any way that T1 could have retaliated to that.
What was I saying earlier? I don't remember.
Owner went in with the Cataclysm. Because they final spark
是刚才 EZ 虚弱吗？
Just didn't have enough damage.
The Ezreal exhaust. I mean, to be fair, he also flashed the Jarvan ult damage. 9 minutes, but it's only 0-1.
Well,
I mean,
the
they were 1k gold up before Ezreal baited Jarvan. 这个下路一塔。
Very much could be. Final spark onto Ayu. We'll call that one the penultimate spark.
We're camping bot. Because
Ezreal
Ezreal has no songs.
Close enough to a final one as Owner's
The boys are screaming again, I assume.
The tower is pretty much forfeit for Furia. T1's still doing what they want to do.
Steven told me.
Oh,
hold up.
Jojo
out. Dude, Steven probably told me the funniest story related to esports this year, or maybe in the last, like, I don't know, this year specifically. It's the funniest thing that I've heard. 多兰怎么被单杀了？多兰怎么被上单巴西选手单杀了？就 Easy legit hiding his smile on fucking dead. 人家 Easy 都能把嘴巴盖住了。
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I guess you get flash. He's one shot. 他被秒了喂。
I thought perhaps he would have escaped, but the ace in the hole from Pace chases him. It's doing math like guy math, where you go into a golf shop. It's like, yeah, but my driver is quite old.
Yeah, there's
Emergency bin posted his Billy bid. 잠깐만요. What is it? 斌哥发的什么？没有发微博吗？
Yeah, because you can get gold from the towers.
没有发微博吗？斌哥没有发微博吗 ？Wait, hold up. I need to check what bin posted. 刷一下。I did see that Knight posted, but I didn't see what bin posted.
Gigo, but I mean, an Orn being 200 gold up isn't too substantial. The
Yeah.
advantage for T1 though,
Latest.
a little bit more sizable. 1.7 thousand the lead for Pace, who already has his Hex Optics, and Carrier already has his
斌哥刚发的，再赢一场进决赛吧，兄弟们啊 ！Not too disrespectful， 这个正常一点呢。Over the Q, he has no flash on Carrier.
He's gonna dodge the
How
side
big
of
is
Jojo here. Heal has to be used. It's a 4v2.
Dude, they're getting 2v4. 真的被 Carrier 玩弄，我靠 ！Oh, he dodged the RQ one. Oh, Tuts barely got out.
Wildender out from Tatu, running away from his
Tatu,
teammates though.
can you get out of the pit? Question mark. 他能从这个坑里跳出去吗？请问？ Ben just tweeted on his Chinese Twitter, win one more game and we go to final of my bros.
We'll have to see it one more time.
没有那么燃，人家老实了。斌哥学乖了，不乱说了。
As he continues to pelt Guigo under the turret.
Like hailstones just constantly on the rocky exterior of the Orn, who went for the Kainic Rukun first. So doesn't have a huge amount of armor to be dealing with this Caitlyn. And because they've already got the bot lane tower, having Caitlyn up in top makes sense. There's a Rift Herald up in a minute 40, likely to move Pays into mid lane because the next objective you want to play around
skin. It's free.
Jojo goes to the engage.
That's because
has no flash.
Her silhouette is really small. Her silhouette is very small and clean.
Is doing a lot more damage than they'd expect so far.
He couldn't dodge this ulti. It was next to a wall.
Lux ultimate right there up against the wall.
It's like why people play Rogue Ashe. It's because she doesn't have that cape and she's really small. Plus the skin is free. If you watched Arcane in like what season 1, you get the Caitlyn, Jace, and
still that 2,000 gold lead still.
Is it just the Caitlyn skin that's for free? I feel like there were other free skins. 之前看双城之战不是送新免费皮肤吗？
on this Caitlyn, undefeated in
I
spring,
really
7-0.
like Arctic Caitlyn,
Almost 1,000
Wraith
DPM.
Caitlyn sounds bad.
That is
spell sounds bad.
Very high. Usually you see those numbers sitting around the 500
Vi
to 700
have free
range.
skins. Oh yeah, the
Even for
Vi
good AD
one.
carries, but it
What
also
was
shows how
Jace's
much
one?
T1 play around
Inventor
this
Jace or
Caitlyn, how
something.
much
He
they
looks like a
facilitate
chef.
him to get so far ahead in
想
the
抓
game.
佩
As
子，
the
佩
Corner
子
is
小 K.
invested. Carrier
Stun
with a
Lance.
binding, as you
Oh,
say, no
Carrier's
flash,
dead.
and there's the follow-up
Ooh,
true
nice
shot
ulti
barrage.
from Guigo. I
Straight
thought he
through
was going for
Carrier's heart,
Caitlyn. I got
guys, for the
baited by
second
the
time this
observer.
game.
Nicely played there
Wraith
by
has
Furia, keeping this
awful
game close. They
animation and
also
sound.
do
Yeah,
have the one
Wraith
break.
sounds really bad.
If only Pays wasn't
That was
connected
clean, that
via
was
mouse
clean.
and keyboard to this game, they'd have a much higher chance of winning. But, I mean, because they've killed Carrier, they're going to get their second Drake here.
There's
And
that
the gold lead
Singe
between
one?
IU and
Singe?
Pays does shrink. And it's down to only 1.3k.
Singe has a skin?
Forced out by Tibbers and co. And
What's Tibbers and
Chase
Co?
Baker flashes. The incinerate not quite wide
Baker
enough
wanted to
connect on that
flash
arm.
W and
Does
get the
burn the ultimate, though.
stun.
We'll get some free time on this turret. You can see Pays.
他想闪
Pays just gonna run out
交
there to
他
collect
想
more plates, but he's gonna hold this
flash
mid prior
W
now.
闪
They camp
W
the-
count.
They've camped the Caitlyn in the mid lane to try and get permanent mid push. I've been glazing Pays a lot here.
I mean, he's very good.
This is a great start to the game for Furia. Like a
Oh,
1,000 gold
true.
deficit with an Ornn composition and 2 Drakes is a
Oh,
very good
the
game state to be in.
E4 exhaust engage from Brazil. Charm gets dodged.
And this is what Furia
It
have been
almost
doing
worked.
really well, as you say.
人家 EZ 的开团差一点就成功了。Carry is walking forward, by the way. Oh, Owner's gonna die for carry out. Oh, the Ezreal! The Ezreal spells! There's no juice left! 完了，兄弟们 ，EZ 的技能空的有点多了，完了。
Overall from Furia, getting Paze's flash, pushing him out of the
Paze's
fight,
traps,
and then
I just
also
saw
making
over.
everyone on T1 reset. Giving them time to push out their own mid lane, move top, like they're setting up the map in a good state.
Tibbers is the real champion, Annie is just a friend. Okay, TFT player. I know what TFT player when I see one. Dude, I miss the last set so bad. I miss Annie.
Too, so it's going to be able to get some plates for himself on the top side, and that is predominantly where the lead is for Fury. You can see Tatu 1,000 gold ahead, Gigo as well, 400. Riftnode has spawned. Doran has
no flashes on Caitlyn, Jarvan, Annie. Pretty good fight for Fury to take. Plus they're on 2 dragons.
At least into his own inventory.
It's a good game state for Fury to be in.
Run out from Doran.
其实 Fury 这个前期很赚，两条龙，而且后期还有个羊。
We'll see who decides to pull
nice
the trigger
buffer on the
this
Q.
fight because
Medic plays everything.
Feels like when
Does
Owner
Medic
has
play?
gone in, the fights have been turned
what's it
fairly
called?
well by Furia, but if they find the right angle,
what that one? No, I'm forgetting.
Guigo's really difficult to move off of space because the Rumble Annie can't really threaten him with burst, and I don't feel like the Caitlyn has that level of damage yet.
Yeah, no armor penetration on the
oh yeah, it was Trackmania. He was casting that. That's the one I was thinking. 完了，被偷了，兄弟们 ！Owner 的峡谷。How many flashes is that? Just orange flash, Riftbound? Was it, no, he did something that was not League themed, I think.
Down, look for the charge in. Still,
or Riot
we've got a
themed,
Drake
sorry.
up in 2 minutes, and Furia still have ways back into
And
this game.
he used to be a
Probably
doctor.
breaking this mid turret right
你们
now,
知
though,
道
which is
现
going to
在
be so good for T1.
解说席的声音深的那个男人，他以前是医生嘛？
Paze just going to continue to try and accelerate
he casted
that.
the
Gold
WoW
around 2,000
race
for him,
to
went down
world
about
first
1,300
too.
back to
Whoa.
2,000 again. Watching this one more time. Really
I can't
nice
believe he was like,
equalizer
yeah, this
into
doctor
Final
thing's a
Spark
bit too
combo, which
boring.
makes
I'm gonna go be a
Fury
League of Legends
not want
caster.
to do a
What a
full
go.
engage here because their carries and jungler are already too low. So it was really all about if you could land the smite. They don't, and it turns into a big win for T1.
Yeah, it's one of those tough
Wait,
ones
where is Medic from,
you're
actually?
looking at Q3, Darkin Blade 3 smite for the Aatrox, or you're looking at Dragon Strike smite for the Jarvan, right? Both of them do relatively equivalent amount of damages, as we see.
Ah, he is
record
English.
on this Lux.
Bro would rather cost League than save lives. Well, he can cost League and save lives when he finishes his League arc, so he can do both.
Very even between the
Don't
two
you
junglers.
hear his accent?
Tatu as Carrier does step forward, caught out with the Cosmic Binding just on the edge of the wall. And
Not
Carrier
really.
flashes
I don't really hear his UK accent.
Doesn't find
Run, Carrier,
well. Steps to the side. Nicely done from Carrier to survive with his life, but still seeing some signs of
I
life
don't
from
hear the
Furia
UK out of Medic's voice. I don't hear any accent out of Medic's voice, to be honest. He has a very UK accent. He said he would be open to work in medicine after his
forcing
victory.
flashes of his own, so he's really having to play on the back foot as Tatu is looking top lane on the Faker.
On his way across, as you say.
There is Aatrox top lane. They're probably gonna sell. Man, 真假 flashes. Rumble touch.
Enigmatic mid laner, equalizer down, flash,
flash.
bit of a not enough, but the final spot
he has
again
no treads.
won't quite take him. It's the
水银鞋 Oh hell nah, no! He had a blue word for Caitlyn. Oh, 太好看了吧
Cataclysm down from Ono as Jojo tries to get out
Oh
from the
hell
chaos.
nah, bro.
The heal not enough. Jojo goes down a double in the end for Paze. From mid to top, back to mid.
T1. 谢谢，讨厌死。
What a beautiful sequence there by T1, and if that's not just indicative of how things are just set up on a silver platter.
I feel like Carrier is having a bit of fun this game. 小黑这把绝对玩得很开心
burns flash alt, Doran burns flash alt, Carrier burns alt. What does Paze do? Press R, 300 gold.
What does Carrier do? Press ult. I guess Carrier's ulti can also give vision for Caitlyn to ult, even if it doesn't land.
Where Pace begins to move, because at the start, Faker has to burn this flash. Furia then begin to realize they don't want to take an extended play.
Yeah, and I mean, it is definitely a part of a longer play. Like, the fact that they have mid lane push already. Like, Paze can move up here because they've been able to push the lane early. And then he obviously just pops down his trigger, presses R.
Well, Kara was actually looking for Bard there as well at the same time. 差点没把对面辅助也 Q 到啊，小 K。
It would have looked really cool.
Yeah, I don't like this reality where it's actually going. I mean, it was always going to be T1
you have the chainmail laces, gives you that magic damage shield. You survive through the final spark and you think you're out, but the positioning is safe and pays enough. And now with 3.5
下一场真的是大魔王哎！主播不戴假发也很好看吗？主要是主播这几天有点偷懒了，没有做发型。感觉没做发型的话，贴一个假发片还挺好看的，我就一直没做发型。I have a confession to make.
What are the chances?
The reason why I've been wearing my fake fringe for the last week is because I'm too lazy to do my hair. And I feel like when I don't do my hair, I just slap on this fake ass wig.
Throughout his career, if I remember the numbers correctly, is the call of the Forge God praying.
Did he just
戴假发不热吗？我就戴了个假发刘海，我没有，这是我的真头发，这是 my real hair. Oh, nice dodge on the E. It is so hot.
Delays and delays and delays and delays.
My
and now
real
Honor
hair,
and
but this
Paze
is
want to make this play. Instead, now Paze backs away. The rest of Fury are on their way across. And Annie pushing in the top lane means T1 is still getting something out of the time spent bots.
Or missed
Sometimes
everything.
Not fair.
How about
you
instead of being negative
so
Nancy's,
many point blank skill shots,
you say
still die, and still have your team not
Doran
be able to
dodged
get a meaningful
everything.
cross-map. The timing
Why
just
so
wasn't quite
negative?
there for T1. They
人
have
家
shifted
你说
everyone
人家
over
杨技
after
能
this,
全
but I
空，还
mean,
不如说多兰全躲
this is it's
啊
the strangest Doran highlight because he literally dies and T1 gets nothing. But like,
Yeah,
just look at this,
Basil
man. He
is
completely
half
dodges the Q,
Mexican, half
gets charmed,
Vietnamese.
sidesteps
Holy,
the
okay, to be fair, he
completely
sidestepped
dodges the
everything.
EQ dash from
多
Rigo,
兰
and
确实扭得很
Sharp comes up
会呀。
again,
Like,
is
look at
able
this
to just
sidestep.
sidestep that too.
He did it on
And then he dies.
purpose.
So,
yeah.
这是
I mean, but
走
you see
位，
it,
这
and
不是
it's
空
just-
，OK？
You think he's getting out.
It
The
seemed
problem
really
is
啊，T1
it's
Baron
been hard to get
T1
away
的
from
大
that
龙又开
combination
始
of
了。
Baron, Infinity Edge completed. With the
9K
trap line.
on the Baron. Trap line down, as you say. Lucent binding, light binding coming out as well with the Lucent singularity onto IO. Looks like
killing
T1 are
trap,
going to pull off it for a
6K,
second as
6K.
Pace begins to
Tati wants to
chip
dash over
away
the
at those
wall.
health bars. They'll pull off even further. Toots goes in.
Charm
There's
onto
the charm.
Rumble,
Dodges away with
Rumble,
the
no
split of
flash. Bard, oh my
goes
god.
between the
2 minutes
uprights,
on the
but
backline?
Ego goes forward. Pace
Is
backing
Guigo too far
away.
forward?
And now with the equalizer dying, the battle
Is
lines
Guigo
have
too far
been
forward?
drawn.
Guigo might die before he even
Owner
gets his
jumps
Immortal
over
off.
them. The call of the Forge God coming out as well as Gigo is so low.
Oh, Guigo's
Owner
so
down to half
dead.
HP. A
Oh,
magical journey
the
out for Gigo
portal?
gets him to safety. But
Oh
the
my
re-engage from
god,
Owner
he's
is
kinda
enough onto
tanky.
Toots.
Toots is
having to
dead.
dash across the wall as well.
啊，
But
你
Pace
怎么
flashes
死
forward
啦？
as he
完
wants
了
some more blood for the Blood God. In the end, T1 will
太
just take 2.
强
They'll take
了
the Baron alongside it, which they
吓
started
人
up to start the fight.
吓人，我
Jojo might look for
怕。
something special across the wall, but
我怕
are
嘞
you being kept at bay by Paze and Carrier? Magical journey into the light binding as Paze hits the build over Peacemaker, and peace has been made. An ace in the hole blocked by Ayu. A piece at what
Is
cost
it lagging
for Furia?
or
As
am I
T1
lagging?
take the Baron, take a 5,000 gold lead.
Beautiful control by T1 right here. They're doing this fight because
T1
Paze
spaced the
completed
fight
his
good.
Infinity Edge, and they're going to win an extended fight.
T 就
with
很会拉
Lethal,
扯。Is
Tempo,
it gonna be
Caitlyn.
G2
It gets a
T1
little bit
after
scary
this?
right here. When they're
Yes.
able to land the
I think
knockup,
it's going
but
to
you
be
can see the
Hanwha
McHale's come
BLG
through
first
immediately
though,
for
but
Carrier.
please
He
correct
can
me
just
if I am wrong.
reposition
I don't remember. No, no, no,
Paze's
it's actually
Caitlyn,
going to be
and that gives Owner the
lower
ability to
bracket
just go for
together,
the
elimination
engage.
together.
And at this point, all the engage has been spent. Paze
So
is
it's gonna
still
be
at
LYON
3/4
versus
health,
Secret
and he kinda
Whale,
just
and
walk
then
up and
G2
hit
versus
whoever he
T1.
wants. Everyone gets caught in the pit. T1 is able
Dude,
to
LYON
engage.
versus Secret
Just a
Whale
really
in comparison to
beautiful
G2 T1 is just not even the
fight.
same
I don't
caliber
see
of a lower
much more that
bracket.
Furia could
再
do
次梦
to
醒
make
嘛
that a positive？
不
situation.
是
So
啊，
really
从
good
韩国
idea for
坐
T1 to start
坐
that
飞
way.
机回家得要
Furia
30个小
really
时，
win out
太
there
累
is
了。
by being 5,000 gold further into this game, right? Like if their damage sticks a little bit more, if Ego is a little tankier, perhaps it's enough. But now T1 with this Red Bull Baron power play are pushing up
Very
through
deserves
the
since they
bottom
got
lane.
second at
Owner
first stand,
wanna make
right?
sure that Furia
True,
don't
that
have
is
two lanes
true.
to play through because Toots is currently playing
statistically, G2 should sweep T1 since they were the second best team 3 months ago. Owner, 没听到啊 this orange charms are so fucking not connecting. 这个咖喱清的好歪呀 Nice snipe by Carrot, and the crowd goes wild.
As Furia, they thought they'd found Owner, but the rest of T1 are just always there to respond.
They definitely got to try something, but Owner was just able to buy so much time. And against T1, every second counts. So Pays also went for a little bit of extra gold. We'll see if he can get out of this one.
I'm pretty sure he's going to.
He's going to walk away.
More upgraded Mikhail.
A little bit of a slow, but the Cosmic Binding already used to stop the rest of T1
I
getting here
mean,
as quickly as they could.
Fuck it, bro. Fuck this Ezreal. Am I right?
Absolutely absurd. 3 items complete with the Phantom Dancer, Hex Optics, and the
为什么
Now can back away. They've broken the
杨
inhibitor
敲
line.
的
It's a
装备
7K
是给
lead
辅
at
助，
26
乔不
minutes.
给 AD 和中单敲装备啊 Actually, why didn't the Orin upgrade the ADC or the mid lane first before the support?
And it's been all about the bottom lane. I mean, you can
辅
see a
助优先
7,000.
级这么高吗 I feel kind of noticed like I'm kind of shy over this. Supports have never been prioritized so high on an Orin list. Isn't support more effective? Is it on Mikhail's? I don't know what the... I've never seen someone upgrade Mikhail's. I'm gonna be for real. I don't know what the actual Mikhail's thing is, but I can't imagine it being stronger than Mana Meeting. Oh, good smite on Furia. They are on full point. Owner dies. 잠깐만요.
Jojo takes the
1
kill,
for
but
1.
T1 now can step up as 4.
Dude, T1's
They'll
dropping a lot of
chase the
dragons.
bot lane of Furia down towards their usual home, and they will make it into a tomb. Jojo able to escape. IU does not do the same. An ace in the hole for Jojo. No stand to save him as T1 clean up the fight.
I mean, Pays gets the 2 auto attacks on a Jojo, says, I'm going to put you away, deal with you later. Walks up the lane, finishes off.
That's not true. Support should have always been upgraded first when it was mythic items. Well, now.
And although Furia have shown signs of life at this series, you've got to do more than that to take a game off the champs. T1 just ripping through the base of Furia. Toots and Tatu
I will say Furia looked a lot better versus T1 than I
stand,
saw G2 versus
so
Half
far, their
Life.
final stands perhaps not needed as of yet. A
主
team
播
behind.
去韩
Here
国的
goes.
机票多少
Here
米？
we go. What can you pull? What
1000多
magic
吧
you got?
，1000多
What
澳
rabbit
币。
coming out of that hat? At the moment, Gigo just running away more rabbit-like than the rest. Call to the Forge God coming in. They'll look for Carrier, Faker, and Pays. They land the knock of the multi-shield
onto the
onto
back
Pays.
line.
But
怎么说
Gigo
能
is just
够得
by
着吗
himself,
？Pays
and
no
Jojo
flash,
trying to
Pays
chase
no
up with the tempo effect.
flash.
Gigo now having to retreat. The equalizer on the
跟不
back line
上
as well, forcing
完全
Furia
跟
away.
不上
And even with the charm landing onto Owner, Baker has had enough of this game. Flash Tibbers onto Jojo. He'll flash
完
away.
全跟
Pays
不
goes
上，
legendary
兄
and
弟
one more
们。
to his name.
结
As
束
Toots,
了。
IU, and Tatu can do nothing while T1 push
2-4
through bot
Giro.
side.
That would have been the pentakill angle, but Doran
This
took the
game
kill
felt a bit worse
on the
than
bar.
game
So
1,
now I feel
purely
like they're
because
just gonna use
T1
the
decided
super
to
winning
drop.
wave and
We're
try
gonna
the game.
play for 3 winning lanes. We're gonna give T1 their most comfortable bot lane duo aside from whatever the fuck they were playing in LCK. I think T1, I mean, aside from Kalista Renata, and they're just gonna win the game at 10 minutes.
T1 put them back
主播今天是不是
into
2场
the
3
ground. A
比
10K
0？
lead in
是
29 minutes.
的，2场
T1 will
3比
take
0
us
太夸
to
张
match
了。
point.
Pays is shut down at the
难
end.
受啊，
and
巴
his
西！
perfect
为什么
scoreline.
败者组
But
能
that's
遇
just
到
a
你呀
formality. It didn't
，TV？
look fair. Pays'
This is not
Caitlyn
fair.
Lux just doesn't look fair. Analyst desk. How do you deal with that?
How do you deal with that? At least they can't play it again.
It's really difficult. I mean, let's
好
dive
消息
straight into
是
it,
他
right?
们
We've
不
got
能
some
再选
all-stars
女警
here
配
with
光辉了。
Carrier
坏消息
on
是
this
下一场是
Lux
决胜
Pays
局了。
on this Caitlyn, just
One
so
more, then
aggressive,
off tomorrow,
and we
and
kinda
G2
saw
the
it
day
coming
after.
when
这场
Lux
MVP
was
给
locked
谁
in, right off
这场
Yeah, I
MVP
mean,
肯
we've
定
seen
给
different flavors of T1 with the major
我
spot,
个
the
人会
engage
给
support, but
Page
this
或
has
者
been the
Carrier 吧。
classic during the regular season of
帅
playing
的帅
hard,
的。
strong 2v2s, playing Kate Lux, and even before Pays was on the roster, this was a classic for them. And I think Lux is a champion that is hard to execute on in pro play, very skill set reliant, but also so squishy and vulnerable. And yet Carrier just did not seem stoppable in this game.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, the one
Alright,
game
Chattermans.
Carrier lost on Lux when it was paired with Caitlyn is to his current bot lane partner,
So that's what you need. Fury just.
Oh, the only Caitlyn Lux he's ever lost against was. Wait, this is such a good photo of Paige. What the hell? 这张照的好好看。Riot Tournament Creation, so good. It managed to give us 3 series between of a total of 11 3-0s. I really hope they keep this up and continue inviting people and seeding them accordingly like this. This is lit. Carrier 17 and 3 on Lux. Who's winning, fam? I think Harland is winning. Sad day to be Mexican or Brazil fan. 你觉得滔博打得过巴西吗？滔博啊，这不好说呀。这越南都能输的话，那滔博就真的不好说了。Top Esports wants to ask 369 to come back as a professional positional coach for Zuian and Zhuo to join. They have contacted Zhuo, but he is still contracted to NIP and is emotionally attached to the org. 啊？已经联系369和卓哥啦。Bin's response to Zeus 什么东西？刷一下。Why do they want to draw 风月？I have something to say to Zeus. Let's do top versus top without jungle.
想对宙斯说，就是两边都不要叫打野，1打1就行了。
제우스 선수한테 한 말이 있습니다. 네. 정글 없이 탑 대 탑으로 하자.
有点燃，只能说有点燃。This is some solo queue mentality, bro. 这跟打排位有什么区别啊？Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. 有点搞笑，兵哥。That's actually kind of funny. Why is he so funny? I can't, like, why is he so good at rage baiting and being funny? Like, I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or not. 就是我看不出来兵哥是认知，就是本来就这么幽默呢，还是人家就是会跟就是人家就是怎么说，很会开玩笑。I don't know. What did he say? He said, I have something to say to Zeus. Let's play top lane 1v1 without junglers. Let's do top versus top without jungle. No, he is being dead ass. 他是认真这么说的吗？就我感觉他每一句话、每一个微博、每一条微博都很有节目效果。He's saying this because he's been camped every game so far. Yeah, bro, that's so funny. Yeah, you don't have the balls to say that on a stage. Come on. How's that funny? Bro, he's like treating it like it's solo queue. Wait, what? How is it not funny? I think it's so funny. Are people gonna take this as like, oh my god, Ben is being so rude. This is a professional stage game. It's not solo queue. It was pretty close, and I thought if we practiced well just 1 week before, we could win that games. But I'm happy with that we still have a chance, and we still learned a lot from the series. Thank you for cheering us on. What is this photo? Oh, oops. Carrier is 18 and 1 on Lux when paired with Caitlyn. 啊，有人光辉配女警18-1。Dude, I might take a nap after this. I'm so tired today. The fuck? 我今天怎么这么累呢？为什么呢？ Personally, I'd be passing out, no nap here. Yeah, but it's like 3 a.m. for you. Do you think Harlan is hot? Do you think Harland is hot? I'm not. I don't think I don't even like look at him that often. Watching these games have been very tiring. 哎，有点小困，兄弟们有点发小困呢。Whoa! Oh, it's just my Yumi. It's just my Yumi. I got scared for a second. Oh my god! 我被吓到了，不敢刷了，不敢刷了。I'm too scared to keep scrolling. 主播你会用 Grok 吗？不用哎。I didn't watch House of Dragon. So what if Hans is watching? Is he comfortable? He's comfortable in their relationship? Every time I've seen Harlan, he's a freaking emoji or a GIF, bro. I've never seen an actual photo of him like mugging the camera. I've only seen him be goofy because he's so clippable for emojis. So I can't even comment.
야, 좀 가자. 발이 높을? 발이 높은 보이네.
You watch the World Cup only with my parents. 我爸妈喜欢看世界杯. Is it true that he's bigger in China? I'm pretty sure he did like an advertisement for 王老吉. 他是有给 Let me check. Harlan 王老吉. Oops, this one? Norway striker. He did like an advertisement for one of the most popular drinks in China. It's like a herbal tea. What is this ad? Bro, like, such great acting skills. He's staying hydrated, bro. A 195-year-old Chinese herbal tea. Wait, this thing's been around for 200 years? 王老吉都出200年了. It's very okay. To be fair, 王老吉 is very yummy, but it's very sweet. 我觉得王老吉特别甜，偶尔喝一喝还行，经常喝的话有点太甜了，顶不住，顶不住。I heard that he has the biggest following out of all World Cup players in China, and he has his own Weibo. Really? 哈兰在微博上的粉丝最多吗？真的假的？ Harlan is the type of guy who has a bunch of typically attractive features, but they look goofy on him. Oh. He's just a giant. There's no one tweeting. Oh, I keep seeing Harlan everywhere I go, bro. Carrier has brought. I saw that. This is a comment from 2021. A fan wrote, "Carry the pride of the LPL after 2026. Fengyue, if I can, then I'll dedicate my entire sports career to defending the honor of the LPL. Making your international debut and suffering 2 crushing defeats in a row is undoubtedly a devastating experience for Fengyue. That's the cruelty of esports. Some reach the top while others have to grow through defeats. The road ahead is still long and it won't be easy. Hopefully Fengyue can recover from these losses, regain his form, and continue proving himself." 2021年发的，这是抖音，这是在抖音上发的吗？王老吉基本全是糖，有点太甜了。I do think Fengyue is good, but the meta, what the? Alright, I think that's enough Twitter for today. 可以了。看比赛，兄弟们。What is happening in anime expos, bro? I haven't been to one in like 10 years. 刷够了，兄弟们。That's enough scrolling for today. That's not my following page. That is not my following page. 我没关注 ，OK？ 我没关注 ，OK？ It looks like Perugia might be back on the main easy roster. Really?
And what could be the last game before we take a break and then come back on Wednesday. True. End up our playoff phase, I guess.
Yeah.
What is the Twitter link, bro? There's no way, anyone got the sauce. Nah.
We'll have 2 best-of-5s when we come back.
Yes.
Then the final 4 days will all only be 1 best-of-5s because there's this massive lower bracket that needs to play out, as well as the
only 1 best-of-5 in the upcoming days in Daejeon.
Everything calms down.
So there's only going to be 1 2 best-of-5 day left in the double elimination.
Which means if you're European, I think we're starting at 10 a.m. European time, which is
Alright, Chattermans. T1 vs Furia Game 3 match point 赛点局.
Exactly. So let's get into round 3 of this
Poppy Silver Nocturne Silver Band. 7位办得这么早吗？ I wonder why they banned Sivir. They want to play Varus? 他们想玩维鲁斯 or what? 主播，你们外赛区是不是都喜欢滔博？看滔博笑话？还好吧。我感觉 LPL 的粉丝对滔博批评最大，海外的粉丝只是纯失望而已。I think top esports fans outside of China were honestly just more disappointed than making fun of top esports. I think the Chinese fans, after watching top esports, were like actively making fun of top esports though. I think the English fans are pretty, not English fans, but like international fans were just very disappointed, as always.
And it's not that T1 didn't make mistakes, it's just they got Pays into a position where Furia needed 5 people to kill him, and he was never on their screen.
评价一下滔博跟 G2 的评价，滔博跟 G2 一个等级，看来好像高了，谁高了？ It's just culture diff. I often do think that just Asian culture, they're often more critical to their own teams and players. When it comes to sports or like idols, if that makes sense, they're very critical of people that represent their country in Asia because that's just the way that people were brought up when they were growing up as children. So it's kind of something that it's something that is beyond just
with the current
esports.
mage bots that have already been denied. Question will be as Pays picked up the Vel'Koz in the 2 days since he's lost to it in the Senna Vel'Koz matchup?
I mean, possibly, but you could also
Senna Vine.
You could go Ashe
Senna.
You could go Kalista
They want to
Renata
play
if you just want to be
Nautilus?
aggressive.
他们不怕卡列
If you want to
吗
play wave clear into wave clear, we are
They're not scared of Kalista Renata?
Wave clearing mages, but like Pays and Kemek can just be aggressive.
I gotta say though, Vi Vel'Koz
上
sounds
单
like a
的
pretty
英雄
nasty
值
combo.
太浅了嘛，
Like the
辅
R
助直
reaches
接
so far from the
就没
Vel'Koz.
救了。上单吗？哦，你是在说 G2 吗 ？They banned Sivir for the Varus.
Flex pick as well if they'd like it to be.
Flew from where?
Well, if they'd like it to be.
他是哪里来的 ？Vancouver? What? 这哥们儿是温哥华飞过来的。What the hell?
Lethality we have still seen quite a lot of, and when you've got a Vi who is locking someone down for you at the end of
我说的是滔博，滔博。
Yeah, it also allows him to outrange the Senna for the vast majority of the game. So T1 just
滔博反正确实对线的时候出现了一些问题，感觉辅助还好啦。I'm in Vancouver. 哇，我真的很喜欢温哥华。I really like Vancouver when I was there.
But do you want to just play something like the Victor into it? You don't really. You're always going to be caught out by the
hover.
They
locked it. 狗头来啦！狗头来啦！来了呀，打野狗头 Nasus jungle. Has T1 ever scrimmed against Nasus jungle? I think so. I think so. Because they scrim G2. I know they scrim fucking G2. 怎么说 ？And Griffin, true.
Over in the LEC, and this was the qualifying pick.
淘汰局玩狗都很 man 呀。没有超 G2 啦，人家狗头是北美先开始玩的，小绿叶 Griffin 打野先开始玩的。Is it similar to Australia? It's pretty similar to Australia if you ignore the fact that there is a lot of drug issues around Vancouver.
The other two picks, I feel like he just kind of wants to play Nasus.
I also think Nasus really shines with lower CC because he can just.
I wonder what they're going to play for support.
He's walking towards you and it's a bit like just kite the Garen idea.
Because the Nasus jungle, the main problem is that if you know how to play against Nasus jungle, you pretty much just get perma invaded, and I'm not too convinced that Varus. I mean, I'm not too convinced that Senna will be able to rotate out of lane to cover the Nasus depending on which side he starts on. He needs to have high prio lanes to help him at least keep his own camp so he can get his first full clear off. 狗头这个英雄前期要是不能正常清野区的话，已经結束了。Skimmer told me about the drug issue, but he mentioned weed. Oh. Bro, I didn't see people addicted to weed. I saw something else.
It has gone into Doran's hands.
You can really see how Tatu already is such a big part.
T1 的粉丝现在疯狂在喷 Owner， 不知道为什么。有没有可能是因为上次打 BLG 那场 BO5 Owner 最后一把出问题了？ Oh my god, Fury is playing the furry comp. Aurora Animal. 怎么又有小孩啊 ？Dude, there's so many kids in the arena. I'm dead. There's so many children, dude. That's so funny. 现场好多小孩 Dude, we need to start bringing our kids to the arena. They need to start young.
Flex pick. Send an Nasus bot. Tatu saving his jungler for 5. That's why he's still
卡裂了呀 I fucking knew they were gonna play Kalista or not, because you have to play a melee support with Senna. If you don't, and you play Seraphine, do you pivot and play Seraphine? Yes or no? 辅助玩萨了分狗吗
I don't think you want to play Nasus support into Kalista and Arda, dude.
No, I don't think you do. It would be Nasus carry, actually.
Senna support, okay.
Senna Seraphine, though, just really sit back, have even more stuff to shoot through the Nasus. There we go. It's a classic scaling lane. There's a lot of scaling.
Senna Seraphine for the answer into Kalista Renata. I still think Kalista Renata can win, but obviously they need to dodge spells in bot lane. Chattermans, I'm gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to use T1 to try and 2 vote ads for the month. If you don't see that's okay, we will be back very, very shortly for game number 3 between T1 versus Furia. Match point. Furia lose this game, they go home. 决胜局 Furia 再输一把就回家喽。主播萨勒芬妮唱的歌是不是突然的陀螺？黑子，绝对黑子。This is the only game they can win. They crazy out scale. I am not that big of a fan of Senna and Nasus together. I think there's too much scaling, if that makes sense. I forgot what Furia picked for me. There's Aurora. All that depends on in this game is if Furia solo lanes can get lane prio to help Nasus in the first rotation. If they can, then it's winnable. If they can't, just put the fry in the bag. They get ran over.
So you're gonna go out swinging.
Yeah, go out on our terms. Go out on their terms, as you say.
Unless Furia win 3, then T1 goes home. 笑死我了 Oh, it's Varus top. 维鲁斯上单 So top is losing. Top is pushed in for Furia. I think mid lane Aurora gets the push. And ball lane should also get pushed.
Season 3 Worlds. MSK Kaigu lost to Samsung Ozone. Dandy was playing.
Dandy, Samsung Ozone, Jesus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he would have made it through that best of 3 quarterfinal, and he would have
That
continued
Jin scene
onwards.
is so ugly, dude.
Unfortunately, he did not.
Sad times.
Sad times.
Sad times, yeah. Oh.
I can barely remember it.
Ego is just gonna try and cheese experience.
You're just looking for a little bit of experience up towards.
He's playing Nara reprint.
Wrong side of this matchup. Exhaust as well for Doran. So if Gigo ever does get on top of him,
why?
Hard for the Nara to continue to trade through that blighted quiver. What side is where my eyes predominantly will be, I think, is Kerio and Taze on this Kalista and Arta.
Seraphine is zoned out to the third bush.
As much as possible.
Cute. Can't get an auto attack. Can't get the soul.
From his bottom lane, so starting on his
she'll
side,
dodge on the double Q.
IO and JoJo just need to make sure they don't take that much poke here, otherwise they'll be pretty vulnerable to a 3v2
What is that Seraphine skin? What? 萨勒芬，你这个皮肤是什么
And you know, he was really close to passing T1 Pays for second as well, which is pretty nice that he has 2 spots on the top 5 leaderboard. I do remember that sneaky game, by the way, for those NA fans that happen to be watching live.
What was that sneaky game?
That was
Cloud9?
an insane game. Caitlyn into
你真的很美，
Mystic
谢
Kog'Maw
谢，
quarterfinals Worlds
The base
2017.
idol skin.
He ends up getting
The
crit.
base
5
idol
times in
skin
a row
that
by
does
a
not
50%
look like
crit.
it.
Kog'Maw dies in
That
the
looks
last
like
Go to
that looks
5
like
games,
the one where
not a big
she
deal.
is bent
Barely
over
remember
like a
it.
bird.
Once again.
If that
But,
makes sense.
shout out to Sneaky.
It's the
Shout out
game
to
mode
Sneaky.
one, but probably a chroma
Still
or
sitting on
something.
top of the leaderboards, which is it's a feat in and of itself because we now have 6 full item AD carries with the
Is it
boots.
Battle
alongside it. So
Academies,
you would
whatever
assume
this
DPM would rise,
Aurora
although
skin
the
line
late team get
is.
into a game, DPM does
哦，
fall,
想单
but
杀
does
差那么一丢
put
丢
some。damage into Faker, who does have to burn a flash in response.
There's not as many 60-minute games anymore.
Yeah.
So it kind of balances out the DPM.
But there is also
You know what, chat? We have a good answer to this question because they literally showed the skins at the
B, I think, is
Battle Dove Seraphine. It's literally that one where she's bent over.
You and JoJo.
They're on their own.
Because I can tell from the effects. 哦，怎么说？直接勾2个啊！哦，he queued onto 2 first blood, 1 for 1. ADC dropped the wave though. ADC 的线没吃到呀。
Advantage Furia, that's exactly the play.
It's
that they
Anima
knew they were
Squad,
going to have to outplay
yeah, it's called
when
Anima
the
Squad.
Nasus
Thank you,
paths
thank
away
you.
from them. They need to make sure the Tatu can get his stacks in the jungle, so they're always going to have to win in this 2v1 dive. They're going to lose the wave, which hurts, but I mean, watching this
Carrier
right
wanted
here,
to kill.
just
Oh, you
so much
healed a
damage
little
goes
bit
down
after killing
onto
Renata.
Carrier, not
So he
really
didn't
able to get
revive.
the belt run off.
The
before
more
he died.
Senna loses, the more souls will drop.
I believe.
Yeah.
So
Have you guys been? Has Senna even won a game this MSI? I feel like Senna has not been winning that much. Maybe that one game that
maybe the Rend was a little bit
was
early.
with Olaf, like Olaf Senna synergy.
For the moment, Pace still has that gold lead. The Senna just trying to
Senna's
stack
going
up, get
for
towards
it.
that static shiver. Flank now from
Flank
Carrier.
from Renata. They want to all in.
Handshake again. Carrier does get the double
He has
root.
bone plating. E
Almost gets hit with the beat
misses.
drop, but is able to walk away from it. Tatu on this side of the map is going to turn his attentions back to his Gromp. Has 84 stacks on that siphoning
I
strike.
think Tatu got his full clear off.
Walks out of Doran's range.
Not going to help him that
Double
much.
Q lands from
Just
JoJo.
going to have to go back.
He's
to
going
base,
the
teleport back,
diadem.
using in CS pretty substantially in both top and bot
E
lane. That is to be
misses.
expected, really, with their current setup. Nasus cannot help you early unless the other laner really runs.
Yeah, only top lane's gonna be getting fucked really hard because Nasus can't do anything early. 就上单最惨，上单本来就不好打维鲁斯，你的打野还是个狗头。
Quite landing there for JoJo, and as you say, Tatu just pathing up to
难
the
打
top
难
side
打
owner with his assist ahead in gold. Mid lane relatively even to did a good job of burning Faker's flash early doors, but again, you don't have the jungler to punish that, which is part of the issue. Touch actually has to be a little bit more safe in that lane than Faker does. because there's the threat of a Vi coming in from the side as Pace steps forward.
I think Senna, Seraphine, like if Seraphine holds onto the double W, her movement speed is too fast for Kalista to get that many stacks on top of them, and they heal too much for the Kalista to do enough damage to being kill threat, like 1200-0. 4个人抓下路 Keria has the revive, can they kill IU? Ooh, they failed again, but he dropped another wave. ADC 又掉一波线 Faker 1 for 2. Faker 怎么在那里
on the bottom side. Plus 12 at the end there for Tatu on to Faker.
Faker sounds good.
Up hitting him with the cane to get the kill, and that's the second dive in a row that hasn't been quite that clean for T1. But the cleanest part about it is the fact that Pace still picked up both these kills, so he's going to be a little bit off to the races on the Kalista here, but you can see Furia
They're not
is
killing
ready for
Senna
this
fast
one.
enough.
Tatu doesn't go too far away, so that when
Faker
伤害没打
出来吗？ 打出来了，打太慢了。
when the dive does end,
Got a fat wither. Oh, okay, I see. The stacks begin. How many stacks do you get from a kill? I forgot. Is it 12 stacks? 狗头杀人是叠12层吗 ？12? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, if Fury can get to 37 minutes, oh sorry, if Fury can get to 30 minutes, just give them the game, please. Fury 要是能打到30分钟的话，我感觉很有画面呢。Oh, Q miss. W lands on the Keria. Keria has flash. Double E. Slow. Oh, that's so unlucky. He had healed the entire time though. 他刚才没有用治疗。
I couldn't quite catch when Pace hit 6, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was on the wave as he got it right before he was able to save Keria. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let it get quite so close.
You can stack on wards, plants, I think even Alawi tentacles. I didn't know you could stack on plants, what the fuck?
Around this Kalista Renata temporarily. They're deploying out mid lane right now. 7 minutes into the game.
Grub's up in 30 seconds.
If we had DK at MSI, we would get Alawi top lane. Oh, Zyra plants? Oh. Like little minions. Like, what are they called? They're not called minions. Minions are the creeps. Minion summoners? Yeah, those.
Subsequent invades.
想来抓你的上野区吗？干嘛 T1 Owner level 6. Nar, can he find it? Handling a Keria. Yo, no ulti. Flashed out. Owner dies. Dorn Varusol? Dorn. Oh, he doesn't have Varusol. 多兰，你的大招刚才用过了吗 ？Oh my god, bro. They don't know how fucking OP this champion is. Is Nasus just the most OP thing ever? He's literally just winning with the freaking furry composition. I'm done, bro.
And this is a 4v5 for Furia. Senna's pushing bottom
When
lane.
did Varus use? They were fighting with two.
They're looking for more.
Like they didn't have ults. T1 这边维鲁斯跟卡莉斯塔都没有大招。That looked like an Aaron fight. Owner died without getting Renata revive. Oh, Renata walked down.
Faker's even really able to join this fight. So now with Keria out of the fight, Senna still able to support by coming
They're
over
selling
the top.
out strats before we play them? What, Nasus jungle?
Walking into here. Bailout unable to save him.
我感觉 T1 会翻的，你去把 T1 干掉，就你了，巴西。
And has the Senna shields from over the top.
200 sacks now for that Nasus. Usually we want, average of 240 about the 10-minute.
Nasus will become Thanos this game, though. Double AD carry against Nasus is pretty unplayable. 双 AD 打一个狗头，感觉打不动了。Oh my god, Tatu, are we good? Dude, Tatu mega coffee.
Had anyone to stack on in the lane? 20 at the moment, or 19.
Yeah, we're not going to pay attention to Senna for a while. It's a supporting character.
It is a supporting character. Do you think Riot designed Senna to be a support champion or an ADC champion? 你觉得游戏设计师在做塞纳这个英雄的时候，是想让塞纳去当辅助还是 AD 呢 ？What do you think is the actual intention behind Senna?
Jojo looking to clear out a little bit of vision for Tatu if he wants to come down here. Gold lead still for Doran on the top side, even though stepped a little bit too greedily around that red buff play. Pays still a K ahead as well.
Both
on his way towards
support. She was supposed to be a character for 80 carries to play in the support role. But both, low-key both, they knew it would be both.
Job is to be there and slam some people into
I wish I was better at Senna. I think Senna's really strong. 哎呀，主播玩塞纳的
This is a mid jungle game. Yeah.
操作有限。
Tatu's Nasus though is to
I wish
me
I was better at Senna.
This
Senna
guy
seems really fun,
continues
and
to
she
get
feels
going.
really OP in solo queue.
Throw the wither down onto
Need
the
a 3-1.
Ballista
I'm
and
surprised
just
you
go.
even
Like,
predicted
there's a lot of
Furia
CC to
3-1.
slow
That's
him
very
down, but he's
confident
gonna
of
keep
you.
walking at you with the heals
The
from
guy that
Sinister,
made her
and
says
coming
she's a
from
support
behind.
mainly that's an ADC flex. Oh.
Tatu jumps across the wall, Carrier there.
Carrier, no
here, but
flash.
They do have the Fate's Call, they'll use it early.
It's a 2v4. Dude, I think Tatu mugs them all.
Tatu flashes over the hostile taker, still gets the siphoning strike. There's the face dropping around him. T1 are dropping like
no
flies.
flash.
Only has cleansed.
Oh, Seraphine might be dead here. Ooh, Pays is kiting Tatu. I think Seraphine just fucked the play. That should have been a winning fight for Furia. 完了，被拉扯到了。
Good for Furia until
萨勒芬妮给
it
位
wasn't
置了。
dancing around the Nasus at the back
I don't
end of that
think
fight.
Korea
As long
knows
as
what
he
Nasus
doesn't
is.
get withered,
I would have
he's
said
able
this
to
like
just
maybe
kite
2
him
months ago.
perfectly. They
Okay,
get
sorry,
the
1 month
shutdown
ago.
there
But I'm very
and
convinced that
reestablished the goal lead
T1
for themselves.
have recently scrimmed G2. Not that I'm very. They literally said in the interview that they've scrimmed each other, and I refuse to believe that they don't know what Nasus is.
Boys blast there on the top side.
You need to create
这
these
狗头的
interesting
皮
situations.
肤
Like, if you
是
can just
什
get
么呀
Nasus
What is that
in the
Nasus
middle of
skin,
the
by the way?
opponent,
He looks like.
He's usually going to
he
win,
looks
and
like
that's what he
the-
finds with this blast
you know,
going on to Carrier.
What's that
Especially after this,
YouTuber?
like, if you full send
Jenna
it
Marbles?
into a Nasus and
You know
don't
Jenna
kill the
Marbles
Nasus again,
dogs?
he usually carries the fight.
That look
But
like the
it's just
really tall
watch pace,
racing
right?
dogs?
Flashes
He looks like
back,
that. What are they called?
and then Tatu can
Dobermans?
just never reach him. Even
Why
if
does he
Tatu's
look like a
able to
Doberman?
sidestep the
Looks
ball
so
breaker
naked.
from Owner, he's just never reaching it. The way Pace is able to keep space.
And that's what we
Has
talked
to be a
about in
support
draft.
for Lucian though,
Nasus better
considering
when
the
the enemy
lore.
team does not have too much CC,
Good to know that
because
Senna
you
has
want to
definitely
walk at your
versed more
opponents. And
Lucians
now,
in
yes,
her
the cleanse is
entire
down for Pace. The
creation
flash is
of a
down. That's an
champion
opportunity for Furia
than
to try and
lane
make
with
a play, and they're
Lucian.
gonna try and do that around
They're
this Drake right now.
Greyhounds.
Are you stepping forward?
Greyhounds. Yes.
Tatu has
That skin looks like an Italian Greyhound. Oh, 4-man over ulti. Wait, what? Tuts? Question mark? 完了 Owner 又是你
The rest of T1 just a distraction as Doran will charge up the boat. Tanks the tower, misses the
Wait,
shot.
Doran might die. Oh my god,
Able
Lucas.
to
He's so
extricate
tanky.
himself on the top lane.
Still a big one
Specifically
for
Italian Greyhounds?
T1 getting
okay.
the Drake at the tail end of that team fight, keeping pressure up
Jenna
around the
Marbles is
map.
a crazy
I need to
reference.
speak
I'm pretty sure Jenna
collectively as the
Marbles at one
Americas right now.
point, like I actually used to watch a lot of
you
Jenna
can't do
Marbles
that.
growing
Why
up,
not?
and
LTL's in
then
the dirt.
she said she was
LTL's in
gonna
the
quit
dirt.
YouTube, and she
What do you
actually
mean?
quit.
You're the LCS
Like
now. You guys
she
made
said,
a big
yeah,
deal
I
about
was
it.
really
It's
bad
not
at
South
keeping
America.
fish,
I'm just
purely because I
putting
wasn't
CG
educated
Law on
enough to
our
keep
level
fish, and some
despite
of her
us
fish
3-0.
died, and then people were trying to cancel her for
now
that.
you can sort of
Because she
say
made like a
it's
2-hour
all
video
part of it,
apologizing
that not
for her
only is
fish, and then
T1
she quit
better
YouTube.
at than us with macro
Yeah.
and team fighting. Owner
Her husband
also
streams.
owns
Oh,
all
really?
our junglers with smiting.
That's true.
We just can't get a smite off of him. Like the game should be, the games are in a good spot. Jose couldn't do it.
I used to watch a bunch of
Inspires loses
YouTubers
fights to
growing
everyone.
up.
Tatu can't do it. It's just not fair. Like at least miss your smites.
I mean, I feel like if he did that, he wouldn't be owner. You know?
I know.
There's a degree of practice and forethought.
But why can't missing smites be part of the circus? Like just included as one of the attractions.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You've got the Ferris wheel over here. You've got,
You got
the
all
missing
this
smite
fun
over
stuff.
here. The problem is if you practice at the circus long enough, is with all those reaction games.
That's true.
Your smites are
really
going to be
good.
on point. 320 stacks for the Nasus at the 15-minute mark, about 30 short of the average.
I mean, I think if the
right
game
now. They're still in
continues
a
like
solid
this,
position.
Furia
IU sitting
should
only at 33,
Furia
1,000
should
gold
win.
41.
But I also
Again,
think they should have won,
predominantly sitting on pace,
or
but
was it
alongside that,
game
Owner and Dorman
1? Yeah, they should have won game 1. 说实话 ，Furia 第一场是可以赢的，第3场也可以赢，第2场就算了。Game 2 was a bit too hard to play, especially with Caitlyn Lux.
Sitting at 2-1-4.
Yeah.
Extra gold coming out for Owner.
A lot of damage being put out by the Nasus,
Let's
but this
see.
is really You're channeling everything through him.
Q misses some carrier. They have rend and smite. 怎么办？人家有拔毛。Didn't get it. Can they pick it up? 可以捡吗？ Doran 1 HP. Onan going for it. Doran dead. Q missed. Doran? Doran didn't leave. He wanted to go for the 1-for-1 trade. 多兰不走吗？多兰。
The economics of that fight entirely in Furia's favor.
Absolutely, and part of it is because Faker wasn't there. Faker split pushing this bot turret, trying to break the first brick of the game on the side of T1, but if you don't have the whole squad there, Nasus will be able to run through you.
感觉这把有画面的呀。
The Rift Out picked up. Let's have another look at this. Owner does get the smite. You've got the rend as well, so it's a little bit easier of a combination to make.
Yeah, and you can see Pays and Carry down on the bottom side.
Well, Doran could have left here after the Q missed.
And then if
but you wanted to trade 1-for-1. Actually, nah, maybe not. Or W into the bush. That's my bad.
Very quickly against the Nasus. Doran did a lot of work on the outside of the fight, but just couldn't quite get past the Aurora.
Yeah, and that
is it the CEO in the back? Do you ever think there will be a new player like never heard of his first game? Wait, never heard of him? And his first pro game, he goes crazy and people say he might be better than Faker?
Sitting at 4-0-3 right now.
Unless that person is the son of Riot Games CEO, who is a turbo nepo baby, and they have no tier 2 experience, and they go straight to like T1 starting, Gen G starting, BLG starting. I think it'll be kind of hard to have a no-name just randomly pop up. I think it's going to be pure nepotism if that ever happens.
Participation, the Annie game was missing some stuns. Hasn't mattered, right?
That seems like some manhwa stuff, like some manhwa plot.
Could end up being on this
I still can't believe the person that wrote a manhwa about Faker's life and made it BL got sued.
Yes, there's 2 Drakes to nil, but there's 2 Grubs to Furia, so they have been able to get a little bit of an early neutral. I think the problem is something you actually brought up all the way back in game 1 is T1's team fighting tends to be top-notch. Yeah, it is rare that you see them totally misplay.
I wonder how good the actual manhwa was.
They do misplay from time to time.
Yeah, and I also got to say, I think from gold deficits, T1 is
Furia finally gonna win a game 3
in the world maybe that I've ever seen. Like they just find such remarkable angles, and the game is
I wouldn't say it too early because Furia in the last 5 minutes of macro has been
no matter how far ahead
very bad.
No matter how good your team composition looks, they'll find
their team fighting and setup for objectives look very sus. 3-man CC, 3-man Varusol question mark.
TP coming in from Tuts as well. This is a 3rd Drake fight for both these
Can you crush a mid-tier one? 看一下中路一塔。
control around the Dragon Pit for now, but there's a control ward in the back of the pit, and you can see Owner coming in from the bottom side as well.
Owner
corruption available.
gets
good
the
damage
Kalista ulti, forced into the choke. They're out of Dragon. Very cute flash onto IU. Senna's 3-man Senna ult. Holy shit, that was huge by the way. Wait, Pace? Oh, that was a big Senna ult. Ego. Return Mega Nart. Oh, nice dodge. Wait a minute. Furia is winning the fight. They're gonna get the upcoming dragon as well. Q lands. Tatu. No wither. Stun lands. Ulti lands. Oh my god. Flash dunk plus 12. Faker's gonna get soloed by Dragon. Faker!
With the flash!
Kalista ult? No, the Senna ult. Did you see the Senna ult? It was 1-3. She ult flashed. It was crazy. Senna 刚才大3个，我靠. It was like 3-man root into 3-man ult. Crazy.
Get it. 3rd Drake to Furia, and what a
plus 12 chat goal.
Smite just comes off cooldown at the end to give Tatu even more stacks. 400.
Why is my Korean League of Legends team losing to Brazil?
Everything in their
power they have the power of the furries this game. Holy shit.
Korea at MSI, if they lose this game, they would be eliminated. These fights are crazy.
Yeah.
With how T1 tried to force their engage here. The Talia ultimate flies
fault,
in, and I need to see again because it looked like Owner just
look at this,
sends it on the other side of the
Carrier gets a 4-man. I even realized. Look at the Senna. Holy headshot. Senna 这个大肉很伤人。
fully commits to the left side,
they just line up.
They probably just win the fight because of where that Faker ultimate came through. But then at the end here, it did look like Doran was going to dance on him right there.
Well played by Guigo this fight. 这波纳尔玩得很好。He dodged all of Talia's spells and got the final 2 kills.
One more auto from the dragon.
Guigo, let's go.
So close for Furia. Still only
Thorn is the player to be abused on T1, but I fear it's the same for G2. Are you saying whoever abuses the other top laner more will win the series? Like, oh my god, Carry got one shot, they couldn't even press the Callisto team up. 人家秦刚颖的大招都没有转好，辅助就被秒了。2 for 2. When did Senna? Oh, Senna must have been one shot by
We see mid laners down on either side.
What? How did T1 get 2 there? It looks so disastrous.
Yeah, I'm surprised they got 2.
When Carrier just got blown up.
Oh, T1 Baron.
This is a T1 moment right now. No vision.
Double
no
80 carry.
TP
from Guigo. Seraphine no ulti.
Put a ward over the wall because that Dreamcatcher has
they stopped it.
T1.
Low-key, if bot doesn't run down on either side.
Done their homework. They know what a T1 Baron is.
Well, I just realized Carry is 0, 6, and 9. What a good number. Look at Carry getting one shot here. Holy shit. Ah, they Vi Q'd onto the Senna and she dies first. Senna 直接被秒了啊。
Tatu on Nasus is still
nice Farah soul. 大的捆到了兔子。
This is the thing.
This is true.
Brazil, are we awake?
Basically one shots to
巴西睡醒了吗，兄弟们？巴西难道睡醒了？粉丝们醒一醒！ This is going to be quite the historical win for Brazil if they get a singular game on T1. I'm not gonna lie. 居然能赢1小分，已经算是历史了吧
？80 carry damage multiplication, especially since they have 2 different sources. You can only wither the one. He will die.
Has Brazil ever gotten a win against T1 in their history?
At this moment, 20 minutes, 5-3-5
I don't think so.
Is usually where you want to be, and so you can see he's 2 minutes short of that, and that's predominantly because Owner and T1 have been constantly
probably not.
And stealing away these
Dude,
camps. And
if Brazil wins, we'll get all the baddies and the players doing the Brazil TikTok dances and audios on TikTok. It's just a lovely day to be alive. But that's only if.
10 seconds time as Faker with the Weaver's Wall manages to find a way out of the fight. Tatu now, is it Scuttle Crab? Is it Baron? Doran has TP, he's in the bot side.
2 items on Nasus. I think it's time to put the fries in the bag. 这个狗头有点太肥了。Oh, they one shot Senna again. They're so split. 他们人怎么这么散呀？Yo, Nasus ult is gonna be expired soon. Flick.
It seems as T1 close in on the fight and Pays continues to dance on the graves of his enemies.
That handshake, that handshake over the wall from Carrier as Gigo tried to finish off Pays. Pays is just dancing on them with this Callista now. 8, 2, and 6. Desperation time for Furia.
She balled. That Baron already down to 7k. Pays not even there. Makes the possibility of a steal a little bit easier, but I don't think they're going to be able to find it. He waited till it was much lower.
What was that sound from chat? I'm fucking dead. Senna is just getting legit one shot every fight. She needs to stand on wherever Seraphine is. 塞纳怎么可以从这个角度出现呀
So difficult for him
No,
to
bro, you
ever
can't be
touch
standing
Callisto.
there.
Like, if we could
That
somehow
wasn't
check
you?
like Nasus
Bro, that was not
versus
me.
Nasus
That was
damage
Ja,
to Pays,
okay?
It's like 15,000 and then like 6, because maybe he hit him with one part of his E.
Did
At
someone
this
say
point
6?
as well, look at the Callista.
Yeah,
handshake over the wall from
I missed
Carrier.
G2.
Makes it so
G2
no
is on
one
the other
can
side of the wall. I
actually
can say
get
hi to
Pays,
G2.
As then he shreds the Baron
They're also
afterwards
fighting
and has
3v5?
QSS, just in
They're
case
fighting
you do manage
4v5.
to get in range to wither him.
Yeah, dude's already got clans as well, so it's
alright, 大节奏兄弟们，大龙加小龙。
Weaver's wall coming out from Faker as he looks to separate Furia from this tier 2 in the bottom side, but Furia will be able to step forward and try and fight around it. It has not been clean.
难道又要梦醒了？ 巴西的梦想难道你就这样子的吗 ？T1，你就要毁了他们吗？
Paze kept getting the kills.
Yeah.
And with Paze
this Paze guy is a bit too good at Kalista, isn't he?
In the game, he's
this
really
is what happens when you
So
send your 14-year-old kid to League of Legends class every single day at tutoring. He becomes Paze. Oh my god, Tuts is gonna die. Monka S, 3-man Senna E. Oh no, Senna E, fuck Seraphine. Carry one shot. Paze one shot. 上头上头上头，T1上头上头上头。Oh my god, that was a nice Seraphine E. That's how the fights are supposed to look like. 这才对嘛。塞纳跟萨勒芬尼的空间多大呀？舞台。
And there goes
5-4-0 plus the Baron. Well, can we get the Baron power play gold?
Still always difficult, but for the time being, the objective bounties also haven't fallen off yet, so Furia's got to get out on the map and kill some of those
Good positioning by Jojo and IU this fight. Ah, it was the invisible Varusol through the wall.
And just not being able to secure that kill, he then realizes that Nasus is straight behind him, and a Meganar would be waiting for him if he flashes over the side.
Imagine if this comp was countered by a Fiora. Holy. Imagine. T1 with the Fiora.
Nasus picks up another 12
Actually,
stacks.
would that even be good?
On the way out, and then they finish off big threes.
Dude, my laptop's on 2%. This shit's about to die.
The resilience
小 K
of this
笑
Brazilian
了
team, I do want to commend, because it is just unfair to have to play against T1 in the lower bracket this early on into the series. You can definitely criticize them, and the fans have.
What are
for
they
losing
doing?
To Lion. That was supposed to be their equal.
They're just having
they
fun.
Got 3-0 despite being in some good game states, but they are absolutely
Don't ever say it's
not
over.
letting
Star
T1 walk
walking
over.
has
And so they're
definitely
doing
grown
everything
on
they
me
can
over the
to
years.
fight
I thought
to their
Star
last
walking
breath
was so
here
bad, but I
against
do think
T1.
a
They
part
pull
of Star
gambit here.
walking
They
being
kinda-
rated so
they
low
are
for me was
gambling
because it
that
had
the
one of the
Senna
worst
Seraphine
MVs of all time.
won't get steamrolled that
But I
much,
think the
and
song
will be
itself
able
is actually
to
pretty good.
scale into
It's pretty
being this
pumped,
super
like
enchanter
it's a
team.
pumped up
And
song.
they've kind of gotten there. The Nasus is strong.
Lil Nas X
Their
唱那
kids
个
were
世界
items on everyone.
主题曲，感觉
down.
前几年不好听，这几年越听越好听。
Enough to get you out. Meanwhile, T1 are going to push.
Well, it's just impossible to play into Nasus. I'm
I'm
surprised people stop playing Nasus support into Zarya. It was funny.
Their marks in that lane. In fact, deciding against it, didn't want to overstep. Instead, they'll go towards the top side and look for this tier 2. Tuts and Jojo on the defense, and they'll clear out the way pretty sharpish. Tuts already has 3 items complete. 7-2-7 on this Aurora. Obviously, a lot of our focus has been on Tatu.
It's because they nerfed the Nasus A damage. Is that the circle?
Absolutely.
The AP
He's
circle?
big AoEs
Star Walking
in
is
all
just
the
a
fights that
commercial
they win,
song,
but
not a
the eyes
world
are gonna
anthem.
continue to be
Otherwise, it's good
drawn
for pop.
to Paze. I mean, he did keep his flash.
Yeah.
That last fight, and if T1 has
I'm
a
surprised
more
at the
controlled
Nasus pick.
setup for this Soul
Nasus
fight,
was kind of a
it'll
pocket
probably
pick
be
by
game
a couple
deciding.
junglers
Like,
across
Nasus
the
won't
west.
really be able to run down T1.
Oh god,
if
people
T1
only
has
hated
Cloud
Star
Soul. You
Walking
can
because
look
the
at the
other
Coinbase gold right
singer,
here. 1700
because the singer
worth
did
just
live
kill
performance and was
in the
wearing
set. That's not even
drag.
counting
Dude, he was just
the
cosplaying as
1500 gold he
Lux.
has
What the hell?
from
Let the
minions.
girly
He's
pop
just
cosplay as
outfarming
Lux.
and outpacing in these team fights.
Fury only need to kill Carrot.
Overextended.
No, they need to
Leave
kill
Owner. Faker's gonna try and
Varus
TP away because
and
Ego does not have Mega on his
Kalista.
way, has no CC.
维鲁斯
Faker
伤害
TPs
其实
to the
很
top
高
side
的
of Tuts.
，TP at a
He's gonna
Faker.
try and react to clear out that
48
way
seconds
before it
on
gets
the
towards the tier 2. Drake up in
Cloud
45
Dragon and
seconds.
55 on
We saw
Baron.
Cloud for T1. Furia still only nursing a single dragon so far this game.
Yeah, Waves are in a decent spot right now in terms of getting set up for this Drake for Furia. Nara would want to mark Dorn from going
It's
in.
just gonna be another T1 Baron, isn't it? Owner has GA. Owner 有复活甲的哟。Bando Python carry away like it.
Yeah.
Looking at your subs. Oh, looking at your emotes for subs, they look so cool. Thank you. We actually got them this year.
Right? He can dance around you because he knows Carrier has the bailout.
T1 can't get objectives unless the Kalista has like preemptive stacks on the
They can
dragon.
allow space for
So
him
let's
to
see.
work in. And for
Oh my
Furia,
God,
they don't have incredible backline access. You
the
have an
big
Encore that can be
purple
cleansed and you can be QSS
Dragon
away.
started for Furia.
You have an Aurora going
Vi
in
has
between worlds, which
flash.
can be good, but it's usually not enough to
Nasus
one-shot
no flash.
the AD carry, especially the
We
possibility
go
of a bailout.
starting the
Drake begun
dragon. Vi's on a flank, Vi's on a flank. 他们找不到 VI， 看到啦 Carrier frontline, Kalista ulti, split onto IU. Can they get onto them? Oh my god, someone get to the backline ASAP. Onto Senna, I mean onto Seraphine, not bad, not bad. I think Seraphine dying is worth. Okay, 1-for-1, support for top laner. Paze gets stunned by Guigo. Paze 1 HP. Carrier says Mikhails. They lost the dragon? They have? No.
I was wondering if they're going to start that Cloud Drake, but they're not going to with the TP
coming from Aurora. Is she dead?
But it's Toots. He has flashed the seismic shove. Doesn't connect the flash away. Weirding.
That was
away
so
with the Vault
funny,
Breaker. Furia will claim their prize.
I've never seen someone instantly flash Ultra TP like that in my life. 这个闪现教的太搞笑了吧
We are 30 minutes in.
I didn't know you could flash that early at a TP. Well, I guess if you're mashing your flash button, that's exactly what happens. Okay, so Furia get the second dragon. And they get mid-tier 1 and they get vision at Baron. Plus, Dora no flash, Carrier no flash.
Double 80 carries, 700 stacks. Paze did
He was
just
spamming flash while TPing, literally. It was so funny.
The biggest thing that matters.
Ooh, Frozen Heart picked up for Nasus. It might be Jover. 人家狗头出冰心了呀 The T1 time was so off. Yeah, they were used to old TP. I feel like just something that players are just not used to, you know, of muscle memory. 哎，怎么抓到兔子啦？什么情况？翻得这么随便吗 ？T1 Baron again. 又是第一的大龙吗？ How is he supposed to get into the freaking pit? Can they play 4v5? 4打5打得过吗
There's a blast cone there for him now. It looks like Furia though have given it up. They'll say, okay, you can have the
They
Baron.
will probably be able to hold off the Baron.
There's no way that they can do it intelligently. And if you give over the Nasus kill, they probably push in a 5v4 or 5v3 and take way too much.
These are worrying trends for T1.
Is just to withstand this Baron. We all know about his point that Baron
in 2 days, me and you will become enemies on the Rift. T1 versus G2.
The game. So at this point, keep collecting your stacks. Prioritize to me the Senna gold, because if he finishes Infinity Edge, that's when it doesn't really matter.
4.1k gold lead in ADC. When have we not been enemies?
So Furia,
what?
I think smartly after suffering that death,
never support T1. That is just not true. I support T1. I like Faker. I like Carrier. I like Paid Z-Pal.
So extra longsword as owner does step up. Tatu looking to try and control his own jungle, goes in with the oracles, and we'll just clear out some of this vision. No camps for him to find. Steps forward once again. Not yet level 16. He's about a minion away from it. As
they just need to stay in their lane. They don't need to fight in jungle. Fighting in jungle is so hard because of terrain.
Just fortunate for Furia that they got on the right side of that,
because
whoever in the jungle side would have been caught out.
Furia
now need to pass down towards this mid lane to make sure that this turret doesn't fall either. The Red Bull Baron
the speed up from the center shroud.
Looks for the engage on Carrier, but remember Fate's call.
Top wave.
Pull Carrier out of a tricky situation. Doran continues to push in top. The wave in mid now coming forward with T1. Tatu.
T1 have good timing on the waves. Doran got really scared.
Might have been by the Nasus.
多兰被吓坏了。
Crucially, Paze did burn the QSS on that last Nasus wither.
Tatu is too tanky. Doran can't get any damage for Tatu.
Not going for the Mikhails.
Well,
2 CC cleansing abilities is enough, which makes sense.
As long as they can avoid the Nasus and somehow get onto the center first, I think it's playable.
Which means he gets that QSS cooldown back.
Refreshed it. Cheeky little bugger.
Paze. A mercurial man, isn't he?
Yes. I see. That's good. You got a lot of those.
So they get top tier 2, but that's about it. Why did Doran TP? 没有看到狗头的信息 He didn't know where the Nasus was. 怕了。
A win in this best of 5. They've pushed T1, and T1 on the other side have been messy.
How many games?
Furia just need to play front to back. It's super easy.
T1 they might lose this one before they clutch up and win it. TP way
Okay,
down
on to Tatu. Desperation play from owner, 4-man set.
Mercurialed away by Pays. Furia will lose their inhibitor. Ego almost had the flank position.
Was that a distraction? Oh my god, 1-man. Tatu's one-shot. 잠깐만요. 怎么翻出事儿了？잠깐만요. They're losing the 5v5 because Nora went too fast.
They flipped the story from what can Furia do to will T1 allow it.
这都行吗？ Oh, that's a sad win for Brazil. That is a sad win for Brazil.
3-0 on the day.
Cool, that was a rough fucking game. That is not a game that T1 would have wanted to play.
3-0 yet again for T1.
GG, 800 stack Nasus lost to that comp. Yeah, the solo laner started tweaking in the second half of the fight.
T1 has accomplished.
Alright,
so
Chattermans.
At MSI,
we say goodbye to Furia, and T1 will be versing G2.
And for Furia
被淘汰了，兄弟们 ！T1 打 G2 就是下一场。Oh my god! Stop it! 又是你 T1， 又是你。
Against T1 though, they pushed them. Really did in this game 3.
East vs West in LoL is so boring. The worst. One of the worst esports for that part. Just get good.
As the best bot
bye bye Brazil, people Brazil 07 结束了，兄弟们。They had a pretty decent showing against T1.
They can make it. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break
The
down.
2-3-0s today were significantly closer than I expected. I mean, I kind of expected this against T1 as Furia, to be honest. I didn't expect the first one to be so close. 今天的2场3-0绝对不感觉是3-0，说实话。They don't feel like 3-0s.
Hopefully, again, later on, we'll be able to talk a little
这个
bit
准
more
备好
about
了，
their
明天没有
performance
比
here,
赛，
perhaps get an
这
interview as well.
我就不知
But
道
first,
了。
let's button up the best of 5 from
Are you
T1's
tired?
perspective. Back to
I'm a little bit
Well,
tired,
something I will
but
say,
yeah,
because
okay,
you
I'm
talked
okay.
about last game being a bit of a circus. That was light. That was maybe just some juggling.
Game 3 was a bit of a circus.
Objects, nothing too crazy. This was aerial acrobatics.
Aerial
really high up, and then below them, there's panthers, there's flames.
主播发现世界赛跟世界杯跟 MSI 都回家了。Wait, Brazil lost in the World Cup as well.
They made it through. So this is full-blown circus.
And maybe this is too far, but I do feel a little bit.
Isn't wearing the T1 jersey against G2?
It did feel like T1
what do you mean?
weren't taking it super seriously at multiple points. And credit to them that they can come back with only Pays having a gold lead on their team, that they can play those fights
Pays
super
played
well.
the
this one, maybe because of the length of the game,
what's the
maybe
kill?
because we've
That
already seen
one
two
play
one-sided
in bot side really
felt
well.
a bit rough. Hearts out to Furia. This is, you know, you want to be in these games where you
Brazil
feel like you can bring this series back,
0-2.
but a lot of this game did feel like T1 taking a lot of risks.
So you're
that,
telling me Brazil is 0-5 today because they went 0-2 in the World Cup and they went 0-3 at MSI. 今天的巴西比赛0-5吗？
They just didn't look very happy on the cameras. I will say for the side of T1.
If any Brazilian baddie
in any
is
situation against any
upset
team, they're able to
over
come back
Furia
anyway, right?
or
And I feel like
Brazil
for them,
getting
there's always a
eliminated from
level
their
of
respective
comfort
tournaments,
when, as
my
you say,
DMs
they
are
only have
open,
one gold lead
my
in some
shoulder
games,
is
but
vacant.
often that's just enough anyway.
Let me know
So
if you need someone to
if there was
comfort you.
anything I'd want to glean out
I'm so sorry
of
for
this
your
series,
loss.
because we kind of talked about it, but I believe
At
it was
my
easy
Yumi.
because, like, I'm not sure. I think the same criticisms that people were like casting at T1 after the BLG series are going to be
They lost to
exactly
France,
the
who are probably
same,
the best team in the tournament. That's what
especially
I heard.
Considering this last game, however,
How many teams are
I
left
do
in the World
think
Cup? I haven't been keeping up.
T1
Nah, they went 1-2
as
in
a whole,
soccer.
I do love
I just
when
meant they're
they play
0-2.
these
Ah,
super
okay, so
strong
they're
bot
1-5
lanes with Pays and
today.
Carrier. And if they are somehow able to
There's
bend
8
the
teams
meta
left.
to their will, as opposed to what
France
we're seeing
is
out
the
of
front
what
runner.
we're seeing out of BLG, you saw shades of
法
that.
国
I did
是
like
现
one of the
在
things
世界杯
we
里最
brought
强的
up
队伍
T1 in
吗
the BLG series. Counterpick bot lane, we saw that going on a few times.
All right,
which I
Chattermans.
also liked.
Can we go
especially
back
with
to
the
League
buff.
for a second?
So, yeah.
Because I'd be
If there's
pooping
anything to glean,
myself.
that would be
How are
my-
we feeling
my
for
one thing.
G2 versus
Pays
T1 in
so
lower
crazy
bracket
because
elimination?
little
How are we
spot
feeling?
seems illogical.
下一场的淘汰赛是
Insane hands on the
T1
sticks
对
makes it
阵
work.
G2
Indeed, but we're gonna in a second head over to the Verizon post-game interview on stage. I don't know if it's ready already or it's a little bit early. They're setting up, but we're going to hear from Owner. That's amazing.
如何评价兄弟们
going up against the NASA.
Yeah, and about going up against G2 next, right?
Yeah.
Will it be asked?
Will it be asked?
I feel deeply nervous.
Is that what Shock said?
We'll have to see. It sounds like it's
and here we go for the Verizon post-game interview on stage.
2 more days.
Ah,
Hiji! Kyo!
Stage lower bracket round 1 match 2. T1 takes a 3-0 victory over Furia and make it to the next round. We are joined by T1's jungler, Owner. Congratulations! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Hiji is so cute.
Owner, today's match was incredibly important. How does it feel to take a clean 3-0?
狗头很可怕嘛。
Yeah, from now on we had to
I like
win
this host
every
so
single
much.
match ahead of us,
I
and
met her at Digon's
it
wedding, and
3-0.
it turns out that she is also
last series
ENFP,
BLG
and
was
we
a
were
tough
vibing
one.
so much
What was the
together.
biggest takeaway
No,
from that
she's been
loss?
around for a really long time. She's the LCK
There were a lot
Korean
of
side,
mistakes
like
in
broadcast.
game-wise, and also our drafting
这个
could have been a lot
主
better.
持
So
的
we
MBTI 是
had a lot of conversation
ENFP 耶，
around
跟我
those
一
issues,
模
and
一
I'm
样，
pretty sure
吼
that we
吼
can come back with a stronger performance. In Game 3, your opponent brought out the jungle Nasus. It's a pick that got a lot of attention after appearing in other regions. What was it like?
I think she used to
facing
be
it
like a
yourself?
news anchor.
It was even trickier than I expected. So definitely not an easy champion to play against.
我也是 ENFP
So
嘛，
many fans here in the Taejeon
快乐
arena
小狗
supporting
天天开
you
心。
and T1 to keep the MSI journey going. What would you like to tell
Sponsored
them?
by Oppo?
Honestly, we were underperforming a lot recently, and I know some of the fans are disappointed in us, but you know, T1
Yeah,
gets
didn't you
even
guys say
stronger
that people were
when
pretty
we have no
upset
lives
over
left.
Owner's
So
performance
we will
against
make
BLG
sure that we
recently?
can work hard to take the win and show a strong performance.
It's T1 versus
Everyone,
I
please
know,
give it
guys.
up one more
I
time for
know.
Owner. And one more time, congratulations.
Yeah, not even worth asking about the next matchup, actually. It's just G2.
It's just
Yeah, I think so too. If I was on stage, I'd probably...
Alright, gentlemen, our next lower brackets have been determined now that Furia has been eliminated out of the tournament alongside Top Esports. 那么偷博跟 Furia 就跟我们的正赛只能说无缘了。Okay, lower bracket, LYON versus Secret Whales, G2 versus G2 versus T1, and for the upper bracket finals is Hanwha Life versus BLG. 都很好看，只能说都很好看。Honestly, if you're looking from just the skill of each team in their own respective little bracket, LYON vs Secret Whale should be kind of close. G2 vs T1 should be kind of close. Hanwha Life vs BLG. I don't know if it's going to be close. Okay. 兄弟们，淘汰赛跟胜者的决赛都很好看。Don't jinx it for the LPL, bro. There's only one freaking LPL team left. 就剩一个中国队了，好吗？ GG can win, but probably won't. I will root for Secret Whales over LYON. I do think Secret Whales got some... They got some gas behind them. 说实话 Secret Whales 越南能赢 LYON 吗？ Okay, let's go through all the next round games. I do think Secret Whales have a pretty good chance at versing against LYON. 因为 Dokla 现在状态不好，狗熊哥状态好起来了。Dokla has been having the most rough tournament ever, and Poon is just fucking everyone, bro. He's actually fucking everyone, seriously. G2 没有4强了吗 ？LYON 能进4强，这不好说啊。I'm gonna be for real. I don't know if LYON can easily make it into top 4, but we'll see. I don't want to be like a negative Nancy or anything. I do think that one is going to be close. I think most people will probably say that LYON will win against Secret Wales, but if Secret Wales can win against Top Esports, I think they can also win against LYON. 说实话，越南队能赢滔博，为什么人家不能赢北美呢？ Alright, moving on. G2 versus T1. Be honest with me, guys. G2 对阵 T1 感觉难评. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think G2 has had a very rough tournament so far. They nearly lost against Top Esports and they got completely pummeled by Hanwha. 说实话 ，G2 这次的国际赛表现有点一般，没有想象的那么好。They barely scraped the win against Top Esports. My pick'ems have G2. When will you stream playing League? Probably when I finish with work in about 3 weeks. I'll play some League in 3 weeks. Logic is 3-1 T1. Hopefully it's G2 3-2. I think they roll over. I think they rolled over top after a game too. I'm gonna be working at EWC. Yeah, I'm going para soon. G2 facing the LCK two LCK teams feel bad. I mean, we'll just say if you want to win the tournament, you're gonna have to win against everyone. So you're gonna have to verse them early or late. So yeah. Just wear the G2 jersey on the match. Could be a charm or a jinx. It's 50-50, but at least we're supporting G2. Chat, should we wear the G2 jersey tomorrow? Oh, sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's a dark day. 明天没有比赛，后天 the day after. Yay or nay? Obviously, I want G2 to win. 肯定主播是希望 G2 能赢的呀。No, wear nothing. Oh, no, nothing. Wear nothing on stream? Nothing G2 related? Is this allowed? 我们的荧光棒能拿出来吗？ Our G2 light stick is not allowed? It worked horribly before? Oh, okay. Chattermans, let's talk about the upper bracket final. Hanwha vs BLG. 下一场，兄弟们，下一场韩华对阵 BLG 的胜者组决赛。Hanwha should win against BLG. Being completely non-biased, it should be 3-1. 我觉得3-1差不多吧。I don't know if I'm convinced enough for a 3-0. 3-0 is a bit... I think 3-0 is a bit disrespectful. 3-1. 我给个3-1吧。我说实话 ，BLG 这打 LYON 打这么费劲呢、打 T1 也挺费劲的。我说实话。They look pretty rough against LYON and T1 added together, so I think Hanwha should be the expected favorites. 我也希望 G2 赢。BLG 就是输了韩华，也是稳进决赛嘛。Hanwha BLG is goated. I think it's gonna be a lot closer than people think. Viper mages are goated. 谁打 T1 不费劲呢？哈哈哈。确实 I still think BLG will win, but it's really dependent on how Zeka feels on the day. We're gonna have 2 of the best top laners versus the 2 best laning mid laners at the tournament, so it'll be really fun. BLG 跟韩华最好看的点就是中单对线跟上单对线的环节。The 4 best solo lane players versing against each other for that upper bracket finals to get a grand final spot at MSI 2026. If On plays like he did today, they're gonna get 3-0'd. On 今天状态很一般呢. I think On looked a bit sus today. I mean, he did have that really good Bard ulti on LYON in game 3, but I think that's more of a LYON mistake than... I mean, obviously, On had some good moments, but I think LYON definitely shouldn't have lost 0-3 to BLG. AD 呢 ？AD 这个版本完全不用看的呀 ，AD 这个版本就是打法师打工的呀。ADC has been so boring recently. It's just mages and utility ADCs. Unless it's Ezreal. EZ 还是蛮好看的。AD 什么 AD？ 哈哈，现在都没有 AD 了，全是法师。So no league tomorrow. So let me quickly bring up the League of Legends schedule for you guys, so we can check out the schedule tomorrow. 今天是6号7月份. Today is the 6th of July. There will be no games on the 7th of July, so 休息一天7号是没有比赛的. And then we'll be back at 12 o'clock for the 8th of July, and we will be covering both the elimination. I believe it's going to be elimination first. 8号的比赛应该是2场淘汰赛，兄弟们。What's this? Oh, is a post-game interview?
For the sport. Thank you all for the support. I don't. For me, it's like pretty tough, pretty rough to end in this way. So just thank you all, guys. Hope we can do better for you in the WC and the next international tournaments.
You will do better, no doubt. Obrigada. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Thank you all for the support.
Brazil players are really wholesome. He is so sad. Yeah, it really sucks when you know you can win, but then you lose. That's when you really feel like that. Like that's when you like feel the worst. I think when you know you can win, but you lost. 就是感觉那种明明可以赢的情况下输了才是最难受的。T 直接把他们打哭了，吓哭了，兄弟们，真的吓哭了。Shout out to Fury. I think they put up a fight. Oh my god, she already edited her Saint interview. The fact that they had so many close games but lost all of them must be so frustrating. Yeah. T 不是滔博，我说错了吗？不好意思啊。今天主播有点困。
Hold on, Basil. Let me fix the camera.
Okay. Oh, is it ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Can you hear me well?
Yeah.
Okay. 미안해 하지 마.
What?
도래해지잖아. 빨간 예쁜 입술로. Okay.
Eh?
What happened today? Hello, Saint. It's me, Basil.
Hello.
Thank you for taking your time for today's interview. I just wanted to sing to you, you know, really quick.
Oh.
Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, you know.
Yeah.
Today was a rough game against BLG.
She thinks she's Giselle,
but you did low key this night. How did that feel?
Oh.
Low key fisted
first,
night.
I think
Didn't you get a solo
didn't
kill on night actually?
Fist night. I think if I didn't do like few mistakes, I could feel like that, but yeah.
But that's okay, because you know what? It's only one game. This game, like, just forget this game happened. Like, low-key, just forget this game happened. Good warm-up.
I mean, we have to learn a lot from this game, so I think if we fix our like mistakes, then I think it will be easy game for us.
You know, I watched you guys during LCS, and sometimes they show your comms, and in the past, you've told Casper to shut up. Did you tell him to shut up today?
I don't think so. I just said
Casper is inspired,
like Casper
right?
is almost cry.
Oh shit. Okay.
My POV.
Oh, Shibon.
I just say, "Are you okay?" And he say, "Are you okay? Maybe both turret is too strong for you." So when I die, Victor.
Oh yeah, because he got triggered by the burn.
Your next match, I believe, is against Team Secret Whales, right?
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to say to Team Secret Whales mid laner? Because I was interviewing Team Secret Whales ADC yesterday, and he said to Berserker that he was going to fuck him.
Berserker hãy đợi đấy, tại vì tụi mình đang tiến tới và chuẩn bị đánh bại bọn họ.
Now, what do
The
you want to say?
paraphrase is going
I
crazy.
know, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So crazy. What do you want to say to their mid laner?
In my Korean side,
Mhm.
I want to say, let's make good game.
Okay.
And in my
But you're Mexican, bro. You're not Korean. You're Mexican today.
You're
I mean,
Mexican?
in my American side, I say, I will fuck you too.
Is there anything you want to say to the NA fans
That
back
is
home
so
that are watching? You know,
funny.
I was cheering for you. Is there
That is
anything you want
too
to say?
funny.
For NA fans, just thank you for sharing, and we didn't improve that much for LCS, but we were getting better and we will make something happen. So yeah, keep cheering for us. Thank you.
One last question. Can you see my camera?
Loki there is blocked your face.
Bro, but I put on such a fire outfit for you to see during this interview. That's okay. Thank you so
She looks like Kanye West,
Yeah,
bro.
thank you.
much for the interview. I'll
Settle
look
down there,
forward to
Basil.
interviewing you again, hopefully, even during LCS Split 3. So
All
thank
right,
you so
that
much.
was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm fucking done. Alright, Chattermans, that is all for today. 今天的比赛就到此为止了。We will be back. I'm probably gonna go take a nap. I am so tired today. I don't know why. The schedule is out. Wait, it is? Hold up.
Threaded volley, not enough. Baker, the Drake.
Schedule's out, 진짜? lolesports. Check the lolesports website. It got confirmed. 赛程已经决定好了吗? Ah, okay. In 2 days, we will have LYON versus Secret Whales, and they'll fuck each other apparently. And we're gonna have G2 versus T1 as our second series. 第一场 LYON 对阵 Secret Whales， 第二场 G2 对阵 T1， 2 elimination best of 5s back to back. And then for the 9th of July, Hano Live vs BLG upper bracket finals， 胜者组的决赛，韩华对阵 BLG， 兄弟们。Pace is mugging Hans in 2 days. Incorrect. Pookie will show up with that clean ass draw line. Bro is going to the gym. I know he's eating healthy. He's eating a banana every single day. Monkey strong together, bro. I told him, he rocked up with 3 bananas and I was like, damn, you're really thinking monkey strong together? And he's like, yes, I think so. So yeah, that's the motto for Wednesday. Monkey strong together. We need to stick together, my fellow friends and my fellow monkeys, in the most kind way possible. In your dreams. What are you saying? In my dreams. Apes are strong together. That's the quote. Alright. Instead of monkey strong together, will be apes strong together. Chattermans, I will be heading off now. Thank you so much for watching. It was a quick 3030 day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as always. 主播就先下了。主播今天有一点累，不好意思。I'm a little bit I'm a little bit low energy today. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm wearing gray and I feel gray. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate your time for both Twitch chat and YouTube. Thank you so much. I will see you guys. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, to be honest. We'll see if I do anything tomorrow, but I'll definitely be back on the 8th. 主播就先下了，明天播不播我不确定，但是8号一定会播。We're watching Pookie on the 8th. Don't distract Hans. Maybe he'll feel like more inspired the more Tokyo Ghoul we watch. He'll be like, oh, shiyateru. You know what I mean? Good night, everyone. See you. Thank you for watching. Thank you. 主播下了，跟主播说晚安。Good night, everyone. See you. Easy 3-0. He needs to become Kaneki. And everyone, my laptop died. I can't read chat anymore. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys very, very shortly. Bye-bye.